Hello, everybody. How's everybody doing? How is everybody doing on these wild YouTube streets today, you all? So much chaos. So much. So much. So wild. I just want to, I wanted to come on here and talk about some things that's been concerning me about this case with Quinton. And it's gotten out of hand, you guys. How many of y'all think that this has gotten out of hand? How many of y'all think that? Let's see here. Hello, Angel and Lady of Love and Tree and Tammy and Michelle and April and Juicy Juice, Kayla and Rick Chicks. Hello, Rogue House. Hello, Texas Tiffany. Hello, Sherry and Ada and Bam Bam Savage and Pam and Stormy Baby. I have been watching this circus show going on at the house right now, or all day, at Quinton Simon's house. It is out of hand, Debbie. Absolutely. I'm gonna put a link out for whoever wants to come up here with me. I'm not just talking about altogether. Somebody's going to get hurt. Somebody is going to get hurt or even killed if this doesn't stop. And that's just how I feel. There's a lot of evil surrounding that house. They're even, saying that there's supposed to be ghosts seen. Listen, I seen that video of that baby. I seen that video of that entity that they were claiming that was that baby, and it absolutely was not that baby. That baby's in heaven. And I told Dolly and them, I was like, y'all better be careful. There's a lot of evil that is absolutely not that baby. That baby is in heaven. That baby is not hanging around that house. Do I think it could be an evil spirit? Absolutely, I do. But wait and see if MGL and Justice for I'm telling you guys, I'm really worried. I've been watching not only Dolly and Betty, but also been watching Cher.
Yep, somebody's gonna get hurt, you guys.
The
It,
grandma the grandma's besides herself. I mean, I kind of do feel sorry a little bit for Billy. I think she's trapped in a situation right now with her daughter. Leilani, she's enjoying this. She is enjoying this whole show. I do think it is I think it's breaking Billy's heart, but Billy has to realize that she I think that Billy knows that she did something with that baby. And I'm not going against any creator because I do support all creators. I'm not trying to say, but I am worried for the safety of the not only the protesters out there and the creators, but also that family. Hello, Sal 80 and Music City Angel and Ada. Hello. And when she found not guilty and doesn't get charged, blame the protesters. Y'all remember that blame. Well, I don't know. I'm not. Listen, I totally understand. I totally understand why Betty and Dolly's out there, and protesting, and all the other people. They're mad. They're mad that this mom is sitting home. Now, do I think they went too far today? Yes, I do kind of think that it went a little bit too far. A lot of mean, hateful things were said. It went far. It went too far today. Emotions are high. They did. I can understand them being upset because they did take their signs from them. Now, do I think creators should be going against each other and egging it on? No, I don't. Because I was watching Cher when the police said, I'm afraid somebody's going to come by here and shoot you all. You all need to go to the backyard. And Billy said, I'm already dead. I don't even care. So, how do you feel towards that?
and
It,
she looks
hello,
rough
Queen.
too.
Huh?
She looks rough too. I think that
Looks
you know, this was
exhausted.
supposed to be a peaceful protest, and now it's turned into hate speech, violence, and they're supposed to be there standing up for this baby that was, supposedly abused and is missing and
That's
can't be found. And that's what this is supposed to be about. And I think that they lost sight of that. Everybody's lost sight of that, and it's turned into something far worse, and
My,
somebody's going to get hurt.
absolutely. They don't realize it. Betty almost got attacked today. Um, there's other creators allegedly bringing people in to taunt, because there was one lady out there that was taunting.
Yeah, they're taunting each other, both sides.
Yeah, it's just a sheet show, and it's making a mockery out of this baby. It's keeping the police there 24/7, and people is not being able to. Hello, Maya May. Hello, Christy Kits. People is not. I mean, what if somebody else gets hurt, y'all? They're already limited on the police. And I'm not saying that to say anything against any creator. I love Cher to death. I love Betty. I love Dolly. I see all 3 points. I do. I absolutely do. Except for when it comes to putting out those cash apps for Billy Joe and Lilani. And I felt like they had a chance to let Lilani talk, and they wouldn't let Leilani talk. And I actually got in the chat and said, "Let Leilani talk." And Cher finally let her talk, but then she didn't say a whole lot, because the more they get her up there to talk, the more she's going to incriminate herself. I absolutely believe Leilani is absolutely guilty, no doubt about it. But there is a strong evil presence that's coming in that, and I feel like something bad is going to happen if this doesn't calm down.
Yep,
You
they
know,
need to they need to cool it down a
it
lot.
needs to be cooled down. It really does. I don't want to see anything happen. Um, no, I don't agree with supporting Leilani and them. No. Do I feel sorry for Billy Joe? A little bit. But then when I see Billy Joe sitting there crying, I also think about that other family, the family of the murdered person that was robbed by her son, and how they must feel because they've lost a loved one because of her son. And I seen that, Chill Billy. I seen that. Oh, hello, Ronald Wilson. Well, that's what I'm worried about, Ronald. I seen BK getting involved up on shares, and that worries me. We do not want that involvement back into this case. I've seen a Summer Wells case in the making, another Summer Wells case. That's what I see right now as another Summer Wells case. People getting in the middle of it, interrupting, coaxing these parents, telling them what to do. Leilani, feeling sorry for Leilani. I don't feel a darn bit sorry for her. She needs to be in jail. She does. But in the long run, there is other people at that house whose life will be in danger, and that worries me because
Yep. But
as
even this, people also need to think about, what if you push her to a breaking point where she does something awful to herself? Then
right.
what?
Oh, I don't think Leilani would. Now,
No,
Billy,
but I'm just saying though that all this violence and stuff,
yeah,
somebody's going to get hurt. But even pushing somebody to the brinks like that
Leilani,
bad could
listen,
cause
this
harm
is
to
what really
somebody.
made me upset. Leilani was wanting to go out there and argue with them, and they were like, "No, you're going to go to jail." Let her ass go out there and argue. Everything that she does is not going to look good when it comes to jury time. Do not stop her from talking. Don't talk over her. Let her get out there and show her true colors. And I guarantee you, no,
Some
no.
people don't want her to do that.
Yeah, I know. I don't support Leilani at all. I think she absolutely is guilty. Do I support all the craziness and all that? Listen, I heard some bad stuff come out of Dolly's mouth tonight. Today. I ain't gonna argue. I'm not gonna say I didn't. Um, and maybe it's because he was upset. But man, oh man, that was good. What come out of their mouths today? Either one
Yeah,
of them. They need to
can
eat
I
that
say
cat.
about something about that?
Huh?
It's my opinion, right? And my
Hmm.
opinions don't reflect on Daisy. But what was spewed out of somebody's mouth today was awful. So awful. Hate speech, violence. This is not okay. This is not a peaceful protest anymore, you guys. This is
This is
become
into a Summer Wells mockery. That's
a,
what it is.
it's
Now
even
we
worse
got
than a
BK up there on panel. Chasing Truth up there talking about, I don't harass nobody. The hell you don't, Chasing Truth. You harassed me so bad over Rose Blight. I had to tell you to get out of my. She kept leaving messages. And I was like, leave me alone. I don't know who you are. Go to your channel and leave me alone. Okay? You know, if you really cared about this baby, you would not be supporting Leilani. You would shut up and let Leilani talk. She wouldn't shut up. She kept talking over Leilani. There was a chance for Leilani to talk and she wouldn't shut up. And and let her talk. Let her incriminate herself. Listen, I don't have anything against Cher. I don't. I do not agree with them coddling Leilani and them, and but I can also see how she feels pain for Billy Joe because I feel like Billy Joe is hurting, but Billy Joe raised those two children, and there's not just Quinton, justice for Quinton. There's also justice for another family out here that Billy Joe's son killed. Is anybody not thinking about them? You know, they're grieving every day that their family member was robbed and killed by her son. I mean, it's got to stop. The coddling has got to stop. You know, I can understand the community being upset and stuff, but I just feel like it got way out of hand today. There was a lot of bad stuff being said. Um, and somebody is absolutely going to get hurt. There's a lot of evil coming out of this. And then when I look on Cher's panel, you look and see, and you've got all the Summer Wells people on there, and there's Benny Keys, the main one. So is he going to get involved? Is he going to get in a relationship with Leilani? Who knows? Who knows? Now this is all starting up, just like Summer Wells' case, guys. I'm sorry, but I am stating my opinion, and I don't want to see this case turn out to be like Summers.
Yeah,
And
and
that's exactly where it's coming from.
Christy
I
Kit
feel
said,
bad for the
Chris,
neighbors who, yeah, I do feel bad for the neighbors.
Christy, and I am for protesting. I'm all for it and the
I'm
pressure.
for
But
protesting too.
there's a big line there when you're starting to incite violence and creating a mob like mentality out there and spewing hate speech. This is not okay, and it's not just directed at Leilani.
Well,
This
it
is the
wasn't even,
problem.
the woman wasn't even there. I think the woman was taunting them. I'm not going to lie and say
Yeah,
they
she
wasn't. They
was.
were taunting them.
Absolutely, they're taunting each other, but now it's you did this to me, so I'm going to do this to you, and it's going to be way worse. It's
I
it's
mean,
it's worse than a circus out there.
it's bad. Somebody's
It's
going to get
violent,
hurt.
and somebody's really going to get hurt. You guys need to
Worse than
settle
Summers.
down.
Billy said it's already worse than Summers. I agree, Chill Billy.
Yeah,
I
it is.
do. Because in Summers' case, that people come out with guns and they got scared and run off. But the thing is,
And
I
they're
am all
legendary in
for
the state.
I am all for protest. Don't get me wrong. And I have supported Dolly and Betty, and I still support Dolly and Betty. But if they don't calm it down, something is bad going to happen. You all listen to me. I can feel something strong. There's a lot of evil coming from that house.
Yeah.
A lot of evil. Two people in that household has already killed somebody. One was an innocent child. Do you not think that they wouldn't come out there and start shooting? That's what I'm worried about. Their safety. All it would take is one. Look what happened to my niece Amanda. For one person to get mad, jump in a car, back up really fast, and hit somebody out there, somebody is going to get hurt. Now, I'm not going against any creators. Um, yeah, they went back inside. That's good. And even Sharon them was trying to get them to go back inside. The law was. Giselle said, yes, it's getting terroristic. Hang on, guys. It's hard for me to talk on this microphone and do this at the same time. I'm sorry. Terroristic police are afraid. Yeah, and they're keeping the police out there, y'all. They're
Yeah,
keeping the police out
it's
there.
tying them up when they could be out there doing real things like looking for that baby's body.
Rosalia said people need to be a voice for Quentin. Let them stay there and annoy them. I guess the neighbors don't care if they. I don't mind for them annoying them. I just don't want them to get hurt.
Yeah,
That's
there's a
my.
difference between being out there putting pressure, but then inciting violence is a totally different thing. The stuff I was hearing out of people's mouths was nasty and vile.
You know, guys, I'm all for Betty and Dolly being out there, and all the rest of the protesters. And hell, if I lived closer and I was able, I would be out there. But there has to be somebody there to calm it down, and not just the police, because I'm afraid something bad is going to happen. That
Yeah.
there's a lot of evil coming out of that house. Oh, thank you, Sal Lady. Thank you for that super sticker.
Thank you,
Thank
Sal, for
you.
supporting her. The
And that's
channel.
why I love you, Miss Daisy. I love you too, Sal. Thank you so much for that. I don't know where my cowbell is, or I'd ring it. It's around here somewhere over the rainbow.
I do
Thank
wanted to clear
you.
up something though, because I know last time, the last live, somebody called out, came in chat and said that Billy Joe was dropping her Cash App in that chat, but that's not what it was. It was, in fact, Cher's um, Cash App, not Billy Joe's. And so
Oh,
somebody made a mistake on that.
Giselle, I agree. Her crime was heart wrenching, and that really gets to me. And I'm going to be honest with you guys. I don't think Billy Joe is. I do think she's protecting her child, but I don't think she hurt that baby or intended for anything bad to happen to that baby. Oh, thank you, Giselle. Thank you for that super sticker. Thank
Thank
you
you,
so much.
Giselle.
I appreciate that so much. God bless you, honey.
We need less hate in this world. Really, really.
Thank you, thank you. Dolly and Betty keep saying they can't control what others do. That's true. That's true. But it wasn't today. The stuff wasn't coming from just
Yeah,
wasn't.
that was between them two.
I think
And
they got a little bit. They needed to step back and take a break. That's what I think. Thank you so much, you all, for the super chat. Spreading the love says spreading hate, and they could be spreading love. That is true. I think ultimately, even I think Billy Joe will be relieved when they arrest Leilani. They just need to go ahead and
yeah, all
arrest.
this will stop.
All of it will stop. Yeah, Chibili said at least if they are down there, they won't be here Sunday.
Um,
Oh, talking about Don Wells.
there's going to be
Okay,
plenty of
Chibili,
people
I
here
know
for
what you're
that.
saying. I know what you're saying. Some said they wanted ghost hunters out there. Listen, y'all, come on.
You got
Oh, Brown Bear Jamboree. Love you too. And Laura, let me tell y'all something. That baby's in heaven. That baby is not a ghost. That baby is not roaming the earth. That baby's in heaven with the Lord. The Lord ain't gonna let that baby stay in that place. Now listen, I watched that video and I really believe that there was something to that video, but I also believe there's a lot of evil. And if that was a spirit, that was an evil spirit. That was
so.
not that baby.
Remember, I was telling you about how the lights do those light
Yeah.
bars.
Hmm.
Well, I went back and rewatched that video again, and towards another part of the video, you can see that same mark, but on top, and it was sideways instead of being vertical, it was horizontal. But it was the same kind of light, so I really think that was the light from his, because he's using a big, what do you call those big white lights that the YouTubers use?
Um, Spotlight.
Well,
You
you
know
know what
about
I'm talking about.
those
He's using
doors?
that out there for his light. And when he was walking past, so it was a reflection of him in that light, in that
If you guys go back and watch Billy Joe, Cher started crying because I truly feel like Cher cares about Billy Joe. It was sad. She called out to Jesus. Listen, I am not going to mock anybody that calls out to God and Jesus for help. I'm
yeah,
sorry. I feel like Billy Joe
being
knows
like,
her
yeah,
mom
thank you.
did that. I feel like Billy Joe knows that her daughter hurt that baby. Um, I mean, and listen, I feel bad for Billy Joe. If I would have been there today, I would have asked her, could I have hugged her? Not Leilani, but her, because she's stuck in the middle. No, she should not have never left them babies with Leilani. Do I think that maybe Billy Joe might be just as violent as Leilani? Leilani had to have got it somewhere, and her son got it too because he killed somebody. So, you know, They aren't doing anything wrong with Stacy. No, I'm talking about. I'm not saying. I'm not saying that Dolly and them are doing anything wrong. Absolutely not. I just feel like they should have took a cool break today because it got out of hand, and I'm scared to death that somebody is going to get hurt.
Can I
That's
say?
my fear. I'm not trying to come at anybody. I do feel bad for that grandma, but
I want
she
to
has
say this though.
responsibility when it comes to this case. She has to have some kind of responsibility for her.
I do want to say this though for myself and with my own opinion. A man should never tell a woman he's going to hit her in the face. Ever. Never, ever. When a man threatens a woman like that is not okay.
Well, she was taunting them. She got Billy.
Well,
She
yeah,
got.
but that doesn't make that right, Miss Daisy.
Well, I agree with that. I just think they all should have took. Listen, I am scared.
I agree with the protesting, and I know that that works. Putting pressure on the
Absolutely,
family has
I
been proven
support
to
it
work.
myself.
Yeah.
Hello, Jackie. I am just afraid that and I've been thinking all along, what there's going to be somebody going to get hit, somebody's going to get shot, somebody's going to get in a fight, something bad is going to happen. They need to be careful. I've been telling you guys all along, something bad is going to happen. Listen, I told Amanda the same exact thing. You all heard me on here. I was like, Amanda, you need to be careful. You need to stop. You need to get out of the hood. You need to go back in the house. What happened to Amanda? She got ran over and now she's laying up in a bed and she has no quality of life at all. There's some things that's worse than death, guys.
Yeah.
Absolutely, Mel. And I really just feel like somebody is going to get hurt really, really bad. Hello, Debbie.
Hello, Miss Daisy. How
What do
are
you
you?
think
Maybe.
about all this that's been going on today?
Well, I just woke up, so I don't know what happened today, but what I seen through last night was
Oh, it
bad
was
enough.
worse.
I don't know if what happened today, but
Oh,
last
today was 50 times worse than last
It was
night.
oh,
horrible
oh my God, I just can't imagine it. It's
on both sides. Like,
yeah, I originally was for Dolly and Betty, but I've since changed my mind because their behavior has turned to the dark side a little bit. Like
they
I
just
don't,
need to take a step back. I think
I
yeah,
think that
yeah,
that
they
negative
literally need
energy,
to.
you know,
Betty's charged. She needs to go home, take a break, and rethink about things and not let things trigger her so much. Because I'm not here to bash Betty or Dolly
yeah.
or Cher. Hello, creative spirit.
or even the protesting, right? Because
Or
we
the
do,
protesters. I'm just really afraid that somebody's going to get hurt.
yeah.
Did my heart go out to Billy Joe today? Yes, but I'm not forgetting that she's got. I just feel like this is what I feel like. They need to go ahead and arrest Leilani. They just need to arrest her. This will all go away if they arrested her.
I
I do
don't
think,
understand why they have not. I mean, they do have things they can arrest her on other
Right.
than
They
suspected
should have
murder.
arrested her today. I was hoping that they would not have stopped her from going. She started to go out there. Let her go. Let her do her own damage control. But they were like, no, no, Leilani, don't go out there. Sulshan said that is protesting. The police needs to be there and witness the mother and daughter's bad people. Miss Daisy, don't feel sorry for those. I don't feel sorry for them at all. No, 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 no. I don't. Because, like I said, I did feel sorry for the grandma because but she's also coddling. She is also coddling her daughter. And I do think that she knows exactly what happened to that baby. I absolutely do.
Well, can I say something?
Yes, ma'am.
Um, yeah.
Southern bound train.
I didn't say hello to Lady of Love. Hello, Lady.
hello, Debbie.
Um, uh,
Hello, little sissy.
I was watching another live yesterday, and Cher came up on the panel, and she said things
Oh yeah.
that led me to believe,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm being dead serious about this, that
Uh-huh.
led me to believe that Leilani's mother is trying to get information out of Leilani.
That's what I think too. I think the same thing.
I think she's in cahoots, not in cahoots, but I think she's working for the police, maybe to get herself a better deal, because she will be held responsible in some way. Not
She needs to. And she
yeah.
needs to be.
I mean, there has to be a law for
She should have never left those babies alone.
right. So there must be some kind of law for that, but I'm sure the penalty is not super severe. But I think that she's probably working for the police to get information, because I don't know if you know this, but Tuesday was their last day at the landfill, which I don't understand.
Why?
Where did that? Wait,
Up
wait.
on this baby?
Where did you get that information?
I promise you it's true, because it was vetted. And
It's like they don't even want to try to find him.
But
right.
they didn't say that on their.
Outraged about.
So it is somewhere. I wish I could remember, because I heard it yesterday, and at first I didn't believe it, but then I was shown proof. It is written down somewhere that they wrapped it up on Tuesday, and a lot of people took that to mean that they wrapped it up for the day, but they wrapped it up totally on Tuesday. They have not been out there
I
since.
feel like that she's going to get away with it. This is going to be a Summer Wells case. I already see it coming. What do you think about BK getting up on the panel with them?
I did. Honestly, I didn't see it, but
Yeah,
just know that's bad news. That's bad news.
That's bad news, and we don't want to get that all started up again.
The only thing that was said about was that they wrapped it up for the weekend, but then on Tuesday they came back out again. So I'm confused where that's coming from.
Well, I thought I did see something where they said that this weekend they were taking another break too, but I don't know if that's true or not. I did see that.
Oh, I hope what Jessica just said is true.
Protesting, that is threats of violence. If we don't know if we have anything at all, I just think that they need to all like take a break, rethink things, and then come back. Hello, magical angel. If anybody want to come up here and talk about it with us, I'll put the link out.
Hello,
But
magic angel.
do I think Billy Joe knows where her grandbaby is? Yes. Do I think she's brokenhearted and hurt over her grandbaby? Yes. But we got to think about this too, guys. Um, there's two people that's not alive anymore because of their children. Not just one, but two. There is other victims here. There's another victim, and they do have family. Her son killed somebody. He took another life. And that's another family that's out here hurting and crying. Hello, crime sleuth.
Hello. Hey.
How are
Hey.
you?
I'm good. Before I begin,
Hello,
I
Shelley.
need to update on this computer. It's off from my other one. Update my picture and stuff. You know me as Fueled by Coffee and True Crime. I changed my name last week.
Okay, you're not Shelly though, right?
Yes, she is.
No,
what?
That's Debbie. That's not Shelly.
Yeah, that's not Shelly, I don't think.
No, my name is Debbie.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Joe is in
Anyway, how are you doing, honey?
with the cops. We're doing good. How are you?
I've been watching this shit show. Excuse my language.
It is wild out there.
Oh, my
y'all.
word. Ooh.
It does need to stop ASAP before something bad happens.
Yeah.
Yes.
Somebody's seriously going to get hurt, you guys.
Hurt seriously or go to jail. It just take a step back and breathe. Listen, I would have rebuked the devil if I'd have been there, because that ain't nothing but a nest of Satan right now, feeding off each other's anger.
Yeah,
and that includes both sides.
Like both sides, they're both tragedy pimping on both sides, and
anger
I don't understand how people don't see that.
Anger in the house, anger in the backyard, and anger out in the street. That's all it is. Nothing good is going to come from that.
Right.
It's all negative.
Did you guys hear the vulgarity out of one man's mouth?
Yes.
Oh my gosh. I mean, the vulgarity on I know you don't want creator's name said. Is that correct? I mean,
right.
But you know which side with the I mean, how do we identify who we're talking about?
Well, I'm not here to bash any creators. I just feel like things got.
Well, I'm not. It's like the behavior, right? I just heard somebody say that they wanted to fight the other person, the grandmother, but but they didn't want to get AIDS. I mean, come on.
Oh, geez.
It's just,
They-
it's
they're-
gone way too low. And I
There's
mean,
yeah,
some of these
there's
people,
no
so
line drawn.
I was supportive of their channel totally until I started seeing a lot of red flags, and I finally had to just say, I'm done. I'm done. It was
Yes,
just way too much.
I agree,
And
Leilani. Life needs to be
on the flip side of that, I am in the same position as this grandmother. I'm a grandmother with guardianship, although she doesn't have guardianship. She lied about that, and I don't like that. I don't like that Billy Joe's lied about that. I really
Oh,
don't,
Billy Joe's
because
life.
I have the documentation that shows she was not guardianship. She was kinship placement by CPS.
Oh,
So
that
she's
makes her
lying.
feel she was responsible. Listen, I've been in that
She's just
myself.
either way, she's ultimately
Did whatever I
responsible.
had to do.
Absolutely.
I almost failed out of nursing school because I had to go sit in a hospital and make sure that mother was not alone with that child. But
Uh-huh.
I did it. I made it and I did it. And I kept that child safe. And Billy Joe should have done the same thing.
Absolutely. See, I'm a guardian of my
Baby.
grandchildren. We're raising my grandchildren because of the same situation.
Oh,
And
yes.
in my case, the bio parents not allowed around. Period. Nope. You made your choice. And
Absolutely.
they were given several warnings. They were given all the safety plans, all of this stuff, right? They went through all that. Because I'm not going to waste like hours of your
Oh,
time.
we're just brat. We're just
But
all
ultimately, CPS was going to take all three of my grandchildren when the third one was born with drugs in his body as well.
right.
And that's when I went down to the courthouse and I filed and got guardianship, full legal guardianship of all of them.
Right.
And it's completely different from CPS placement.
Oh,
I,
yeah, that
yeah,
makes it even worse being in because I was in CP.
yeah.
My grandchildren or my husband's grandchildren were in CPS placement, and it was my responsibility to make sure that mother was not left alone with that baby.
We are too, though. We are too. And with the like I took my guardianship papers and I scanned them, or actually I took photos of them and I redacted, my grandchildren's information off of them, and I put them on my channel to show like this is the difference between CPS placement and a guardianship. In a guardianship and a CPS placement, it's completely different. But on the parental roles for the caregiver, let's just say the person responsible, it is
Yeah.
exactly the same. You have to sign off under oath. You have to stand before the judge and raise your hand and say, I solemnly swear to follow these rules. You're under oath when you do that. And then you sign and it's notarized and everything, whether it's kinship or guardianship, it's all notarized. She can't say that she didn't know. And she can't say that she's like,
I don't think she realized that
I
her
don't like
daughter
all
was.
of that going on over there. Yeah,
Oh yeah,
people are
I agree. I
sympathizing with her,
agree.
and I don't like it.
What
I don't understand how Leilani got to stay and live in the house because I had a very close friend a long time ago. Her daughter had a baby, I guess with drugs in its system, and her daughter lived with her. But in order for her to take custody of that little baby, she had to kick her daughter out of the house. And I remember thinking way back then, oh my God, that's unbelievable. She can't even be in the same house with them.
Oh
Right.
no, I know. And I had to go. I had to sit up. Hello, Snow. I had to sit up all night in the ER, go to nursing class the next morning in another county, then leave nursing class with no sleep and drive to Lexington, Kentucky at UK Hospital to sit with my husband's grandson while my children were sick to make sure that that baby's mom was not left alone with him. That's a neglect charge. That is a
Exactly.
neglect
Yeah.
charge.
And I hope that she is held fully accountable for leaving. Because that's the whole point of the
It's a bad
placement and guardianship
situation.
and all of that, is to put them in a safe environment where they're
I
not
just
going
wish,
to be
right.
harmed.
I just wish Sharon then would have let her talk. They had Leilani up
Mhm.
there
Yeah.
and they wasn't letting her talk.
She's not going to let her.
Talk. Let
She's
her go out to the protesters. She needs to face those protesters. They need to face her. Maybe she needs to answer some questions. If you're going to have somebody like that up on your panel, you need to let them talk. And
Right, and that's what she's doing. She's got this little bubble around her, right? And only certain people are
she's
allowed to
loving it.
answer questions and ask
Billy
questions,
Joe
and
is
it's just so contrived and manipulated, and it's ugh, it makes me sick.
well. I feel like Billy Joe knows that she done it, but she's also heartbroken. But Leilani is enjoying every bit of this. She had a smile on her face.
She was just up there smiling and giggling for the camera just a
Oh
minute
yeah.
ago.
I tell you what, I watched last night the interrogation of Harmony Montgomery's dad. You know, he beat that baby to death with his hands. He punched that baby until she died.
Ugh,
And the same reaction that he gave during that interrogation is what Leilani does. Wants to avoid
mhm.
the subject, don't want to talk about it, has a smile on her face like Megan Boswell. Yeah, they think
Yeah.
it's a joke. She's getting all this attention. She thinks she's famous now. Hello,
Yeah.
butterfly.
And Billy Joe is playing the victim, and with all due respect, she's no victim at all. None. She knew. And I don't understand why people are not understanding that. Just that one little detail is driving me crazy that people are sympathizing so much with Billy
Stephanie,
Joe. I
Stephanie.
understand she's a grandmother and I understand she's lost her grandchild. I know that that's got to be painful, but you know what? You made your bed, you got to lie in it, period.
That's
And
absolutely right.
I'm sorry. I know that that sounds mean. I'm a grandmother. I get it. My God, I
I
love my
know.
grandbabies.
Well,
But
okay. It,
that
this,
wouldn't have happened under my watch. Nothing like that happens under my watch. I actually have my scanned text where there was a person that was involved in my grandchildren's lives when I first got them, and this person was not appropriate for them for many
absolutely.
reasons.
Somebody just said
And
something.
I stood up to them and said, "Hey, you're not good for
The
these
one
children. You're
victim
doing
of
this.
that is Quinton.
This
Absolutely.
person was like sneaking the kids over to see the bio parents and stuff, and I banned them from our lives because of it.
Yeah.
Because that's
And
what you're
Billy
supposed
Joe
to
should
do
have
when
made
you're in
sure
this
that baby
position.
was put in daycare or with, I don't even think Diana, the babysitter, even met Billy Joe. It was Leilani and Danny that was taking the baby to the visits.
Hi, Ezzy. Hi,
Oh,
honey.
if the cops would have watched them a little closer and make sure so no one is bringing, let me see here,
Drugs and children don't mix. Amen, Marie.
bringing them drugs and alcohol, they will crack in no time. Withdraw will make them sing like birdies. Yeah, that's the reason why I think Harmony Montgomery's dad agreed to that interview because he did a very short one so he could get cigarettes. I really believe he did because after he smoked him some cigarettes, he was ready to shut up and not talk anymore. Yes, it made me sick to my stomach, you all. Oh, you talk about our outrage. What he did to that baby, oh, it's
Yeah,
awful.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I read it. Oh my God. So I
Miss
have a
Daisy,
question if anybody knows the
Fantastic
answer to
thing.
this, because I'm trying to keep up to date with what's going on. And I heard
Yeah.
rumors flying like in the chat on both sides that there's supposed to be a press conference coming up. Have you heard anything about that?
nothing.
I haven't.
Okay.
Miss Daisy, I just sent you a brand new news clip in your messenger,
Okay.
and it's pretty interesting.
Okay. Let me look and see if I can find that. But yeah, hello everybody coming in. We're talking about the dangers of this case right now. Everything is wild right now in
Hi,
this case.
Izzy.
Everything.
I was
Hello,
just gonna
Esme. Hello, everybody coming in.
um,
Sepsis.
I was
The
just
sun.
gonna remind people in the chat to please not mention the other creators because it's causing problems between the channels.
Hey, Hollywood D.
Yeah, I think it's better if
The sad truth is
just
we
stick to
never
behaviors of
know what
individuals rather than
happened to
channels,
Quentin
Yeah.
because
regardless of
they never
feelings, you
find
know.
out.
I mean,
Yeah,
I know how I feel
they'll
about
never find that
certain
baby. They
certain
quit
stuff,
talking.
but to me right now the focus should be on Quinton.
Quentin should be the
Well,
focus, and I think a lot of
Quentin
people
is the
have.
focus, but somebody's gonna get hurt out there.
I
That's what.
know, right?
Oh.
And that's why somebody's
And
going to get hurt out there because
baby
these
Quentin,
idiots have lost focus of Quinton.
baby Quentin is in heaven. He is not a ghost. He's not
Absolutely.
around that house. He is with God. I just want to put that.
Amen. Amen.
I think if there's going to be a press conference, I think we would all be well aware of it. So
Yeah.
I'm going to say no on that one.
Okay.
Well,
I
I'm not.
Googled, I looked around because they were like press conference coming up, press conference coming up. So I started looking and I never could find anything.
I mean,
I have
it's
not been
just,
able to find anything about it.
Okay.
yeah. If y'all haven't hit that subscribe button, please hit that subscribe button, and that helps support my channel. And hit that like; it helps my algorithm, and helps me to get more content out to you guys.
You know,
But
I did a long time ago. I think you were just about the very first channel I subscribed to when I finally decided to go on the like
yeah,
this side
Miss
and,
Daisy's
and do
volume
this
is low.
because I think you're a good example to follow, Daisy. I really
Oh,
do.
thank you. I appreciate that. I was trying. Can y'all hear me? Or
Yeah.
okay, because everybody said my volume was low. I got a new microphone. Can y'all hear me good?
Yeah, I think you sound good.
Okay, thank you. I still haven't got that yet, Debbie. I've not got it.
Well,
Uh,
it's under my last name.
it's
It
popped up.
begins with a Z,
Mhm.
and my picture is two men. One of them happens to be Michael J. Fox.
And
Okay.
Agape Love in chat just said Ellie needs time still coming through the dump. They have not been out there since Tuesday. I
I
think that
didn't
they've
see the
completed, I think,
presser.
but I could be wrong.
I
But I
think
know that they haven't been
that
out there since
was
Tuesday.
hearsay. Oh yeah. Um, y'all, this case is going to end up like Summer Wells. We're going to have BK get involved, and everything's going to go all to hell. It's already going all to hell. We don't need people like that back into this case. I'm sorry. This case has already become a she show. We sure don't need that back into it. I'm not trying to be mean or anything, but they ain't even searching why. No, none of them are. None of them are. Listen, I'm trying to stay neutral between creators right now. I'm trying to stay neutral, but there's some things I don't agree on all three parts, especially what happened today. But do I still care about the creators? Yes. Um, do I feel a little bit sorry for Billy Joe? Yes. But she's going to have to step up, stop playing the victim, and get her daughter's ass up there to the jailhouse admitting of what she did. We can sit and cry all day, but that's not going to bring baby Quinton back. Baby Quinton needs justice, whether it's her daughter or not. And I do feel sorry for her. Um, I do. I feel sorry for her. I don't want nobody going and hurting her. But Leilani is making a joke and a mockery out of her family and her mother right now. And they all know. They all know that she knows. And she knows. And we all know that she done it.
Yep.
Absolutely not hanging out on the front yard. Go find the baby Quentin. Yeah. But,
Right. All sides of this is all wonky. Like I totally get why Billy Joe and the others are sitting out front. I get it because they have been feeling trapped in their house by these people
well,
that are going overboard.
Leilani needs to be
But
trapped. She needs to be in a
yeah,
four by
needs to be in
four
a jail. Correct. Right.
jail. She needs
So
to
I
be in
but I still
solitary
I still
confinement.
get it. But on the other side, you're literally sitting out there like a target, and that's not smart either.
That's what the
Because
police
these
told them, that you
yeah,
all were afraid somebody's going to come by here and hurt you guys.
yeah,
And she
and
said,
frankly,
and it really did break my heart when she said, I'm
that's not
already
justice
dead,
for
because
Quinton.
it did break my heart when she said, I'm already dead. But, um, but she's going to have to, it's not about you, Billy Joe. It's not about Leilani. It's about Quentin. And you need to
Yeah.
get your daughter's ace up there to the police department and tell them what's going on with this baby. And I do think things need to cool down a bit out there on the streets before something bad happens. Like I said, there's a lot of evil out there right now, you all. They had people out there chanting. They had people out there with sage, all kinds of crazy stuff. And then he wonders why he's seen a darn spirit. That was not that baby. That was a demon spirit that they
No,
seen.
that was a
It looked
reflection of
just like a
light.
baby. It looked like a
Miss
child baby.
Daisy, I'm sending you right now the light bars that I caught in other parts of that footage. That's not a spirit. So I'm going to show
Yeah,
you what it's his
No,
ring
well,
light
just
is
pray
causing
that
that.
there is there is demon
Oh
energy
yeah,
out
no
there. You
doubt
can
about
feel
it.
it. You know what I'm saying?
But I'm
You
going to
can
show
feel
you
all that.
what that type of light
That
is doing
baby
to the
is not that
lands.
baby though. Absolutely not that baby. That baby's in heaven. God ain't gonna let that baby roam around the earth. That doesn't happen. That's not biblical.
No, and he holds
Ghosts ain't
those
real,
innocent
guys.
children
Ghosts are not real. Demons are
close.
real, but ghosts ain't. It's just it's ridiculous. It's a shit show. It's all turning out to be a shit show.
It's now it's violent, you guys. It's too
Tempers,
much.
calm down.
Of
Hate
course,
speech.
she's
Back
staying and
down
getting a
a little
room. The
bit.
numbers are up.
Leilani and Billy Joe needs to get their asses back in the house and quit taunting people that's already upset and and
Yeah, for sure.
and just stop. This just needs to stop. The baby crying stuff, the call telling
Oh
the
man.
mommy that the saying baby Quentin's being eaten up by maggots. No, that's so disrespectful, guys. I'm sorry. I love people to death. I don't have anything against them, but when you got to stop and think about some of the things that you're saying, because when you're saying it, you're disrespecting this little tiny precious baby. I mean, I don't even want to think about something like that with this little baby.
Mm-mm.
That's just something you don't say. You just don't.
Right.
I just
I had to live that with my own child. I've had to bury a son,
Oh my
and then I
God.
had to know what was happening, later. And oh my God, that
I'll
you don't
tell
want to
you
think about
what.
that.
I'll tell you one thing. If Leilani was not guilty, which I think she was, that's a guilty person to sit there and let somebody say something like that. Because if I it was me and somebody said that about my child that was missing, oh, let me tell you one thing. They wouldn't have I would have been under that jailhouse. If somebody screamed out something like that about my child, I would have got up and that would have been the end of it. So that right there shows guilt on Leilani's part, right there.
Yeah, I agree.
You know what
Miss
I'm saying?
Daisy, I just want to make it clear that when I said I heard a man shouting vulgarities, it wasn't a creator, it was one of the local people. And
Yeah.
I mean, vulgar as vulgar can get. And not only him, but there was another lady, also not a creator, that was talking about cannibalism and
Yeah,
Oh
that was the lady that was sent by a creator, though.
and
no,
not only
Leilani is supposed to
cannibalism but
respect what's gone,
sacrificing.
but that baby needs it. That baby needs respect. That
Absolutely.
respect the baby.
That's not a peaceful protest. That is the most vulgar. Uh,
It just needs to step back a little bit before something really bad happens.
Yeah, it's getting violent, you
It's
guys, and
getting bad,
somebody's going to
guys.
get
I'm
hurt.
not
I thought
taking
a
sides.
peaceful
I
protest is when you
totally
sit
understand,
quiet with signs.
but
What, Miss
it's
Daisy?
getting out of hand. It's getting ridiculous. And it's only going to get worse if there's two more creators that's coming down there, and I know what they're coming down there for and their purpose to coming down there for. And in
It's going to
my
get way
opinion, it's
worse.
not for that
Oh, she's
baby.
going to make, oh my God. I can't even
It's not for
imagine
that
what she'll
baby.
do.
Somebody's going to get hurt, or somebody's going to go to jail out there. Well,
It,
Well,
people's already going to
I'm
jail.
gonna. I think that we should all just right now, instead of speaking that out loud, rebuke
What?
that. Instead of saying somebody is gonna get hurt, why don't we just say, in the
Well, we need to
name of
pray.
Jesus,
well,
nobody out there is gonna get hurt,
we can say that too, but it's
right?
important because I think we
I
need
love
to.
you. I
I
love you.
think we need to get these people to calm down, and I think the only
They
way
need to
that's going
calm
to
down.
happen is if we tell them.
Listen, guys, if
We
I
can
show
rebuke
you
it all
what
we
I
want, but it's
recorded
not going to help them
earlier,
down.
if I showed you guys what's on, if y'all go back and watch, you'll see. But some really bad stuff, like uh, it was not good.
No, I was disgusted today, and I'm
I'm
not
disgusted
watching.
on both
I can't
parts,
even
on
watch anymore.
all
Yeah,
parts.
all parts. I can't watch it anymore. I
Not
can't.
just share, but everything all together. It's just going too far. I don't have anything against Cher. I see her point with Billy Joe, but they're also coddling Leilani, and
That might be for a reason, Daisy.
that might be for a reason. You're right. But they wouldn't let her talk. When Leilani got on there, Chase and Truth kept talking over her, and I was like, "Let her talk. Let her incriminate herself.
Oh, she
Shut
should have
up
known
and
better
let
than
her
that.
talk."
She should have known better than that to let her
Yeah,
talk. I can't believe it.
And
I
then
didn't. I
Stacy
didn't
started
see
talking
it, but
about somebody harassing. Well, she sure the hell harassed me over the Rose Bly thing. She
Yeah.
didn't stop by, coming over on my chat and harassing the heck out of me. I was like, listen, lady, I don't even know who you are. Get off of
right,
my panel or off my chat. Quit
right,
sending me messages, you know?
yeah.
Um,
I have to say something I found very interesting.
mhm.
I don't watch Voices Behind the Wall, but one night, I'm going to say a couple weeks ago, maybe more, um, I happened to tune in for some reason. Something made me click her on, and her chatters were her people in the chat were telling her to please review this case of Quinton.
Yeah,
So when they started giving her information about it,
yeah.
she got so infuriated. I mean, she could hardly hold her temper about because she went through the CPS system herself. So she
Yeah,
was like so mad, and the next thing I know, she did say she would cover it,
I
and
like
then
her too. I don't have anything against her.
the next thing I know, I'm hearing that she's supporting the mother. So I'm like, well, how did
I
she
think
go from
she's
being?
more supporting Billy Joe than she is
Yeah,
Leilani, but
that's who I meant. The grandmother, I should have said.
yeah,
Well,
Um,
I do see her approach on that too, because it is important to listen to all sides. But I just think there's a
but
cutoff point, right? There's one thing to
Billy
be
Joe is not the victim. I'm
no,
sorry.
she's not.
Leilani's not the victim. Billy Joe's not the victim. Nobody in that
Quinton.
house is the victim. The only
Quinton is
victim
a
was that
victim.
baby and the rest of those babies.
Absolutely.
And she needs to suck it up, Buttercup, kick her daughter in the you know what, and make her go to the jailhouse and tell the truth about where that baby is and get that baby out of the landfill. Get
Yeah,
that
and
baby
I
out of
agree.
the baby's in the landfill. Hello, Strawberry Monkey.
I totally agree with you. I just don't
I'll be
think
honest with
she's
you
gonna
guys.
do it.
I was a little bit disappointed on Dolly today and what he said. It was pretty bad. It really did bother me. I ain't got nothing against Dolly, but that was a different side of him that I did not want to see.
Yeah, I'm
It
so
was
disappointed.
definitely.
well, I have to be honest. I had to turn his stream off last night when they started talking
Me too,
about
Sweetie.
playing the baby sounds. I don't agree
Oh
with
no,
that.
it got worse today. It
I
was
don't agree with
really
that at all.
bad.
Putting the baby
It,
sounds on
it
a
was
loudspeaker. Oh no, no, no. Uh-uh.
Yeah, that made me sick too. But today's was the worst I've ever seen it.
Did they do it?
No, just the
no.
violence and the hate speech that was being spewed, and
Yeah, and
it
I
was
thought he was going to hit that
awful
woman. He threatened to hit the woman. And the thing that
many
really got me the
times.
most is when
Now, isn't there something
he
illegal
said,
about
"Try
doing
me."
that?
He said, "Try me,
No,
try
I
me.
don't
I'm a
think so.
tragedy pimp. I make lots of money. I'm lots of money. Just try me," to that woman. And I was like, well, "What's that supposed to mean? Are you telling us that's why you're out here?" I don't know. It just pissed me off a little
Oh,
bit. I'm sorry.
he makes so much money, but he has a crappy phone. Okay.
Well, I don't know.
I'm
I'm not
sorry, I
trying to
had to
go
say
at
that.
it, but I am kind of disappointed at him as the things that he did say today. It did bother me. As a creator, it bothered me. Hello, Red
Yes, for
Lulu.
sure.
I
I
want to
think
quote what
so.
he said exactly. I want to quote that because I think it's very important. He said, "I'm a tragedy pimp and got a pocket full of money." That's what he said. Do you know how
Who did he
disappointing it is to hear that when
who
he's
did
supposed
he
to be
say
out there
that
for Miss
to?
Quinton?
To the
Who did
woman
he
he was
say that to,
threatening.
lady of love?
To
He
the
was
woman he
angry
was
and he was just
threatening to
spewing
hit.
that
Oh.
on his live
I'll
stream.
slap a bitch. That's what he
Yeah.
said.
Oh
It
my
was it was
God.
really, really bad, you guys. And that's what I
Wow.
mean. It's gone too far. People are
Now
getting too angry.
can I ask
Well,
where I
I
can find
support him.
can I
I've
ask
always
where I
supported him
can
when it
find
went too
that
far.
footage?
Huh?
On his channel.
That's not something that you would even joke about.
Where's
Sorry.
Lana's
You
No.
don't
footage?
joke about hitting women. No, that's
They
like
called
joking
her
about
fat.
rape or
They called her
something.
whore. They called her ratchet. You name it, it was called.
Calling out her roles. I
A
mean,
lot of
it was
people were
really
Yeah,
getting
brutal.
I
upset.
saw that.
And that
Hello,
wasn't the
little
worst of it,
Boston.
right? But when you're threatening to beat somebody in the head when she's a female and you're a male, that's not okay. Never is that okay.
I mean,
And I like Dolly, and I think that
I've got it saved. I could play it right now for you guys, but I'm not going to.
no,
But there
if
were
people want to
several
see it, they can
threats.
go watch
I
it.
was going to say, I am going to drop down and go watch it so I can come back and know what you guys are talking about.
Let me
And
send it to you so you don't have to watch the whole thing.
Yeah, she's got that clip. So.
Hang on, Debbie. Let me send it to you.
okay. And also, Miss Daisy, try to look for that news clip I sent you in the message.
I will.
Pat said he put it on private, so you may not be able to.
I
Oh,
support.
are you kidding?
I just feel like they need to take a step back. I really do.
Yeah,
Oh,
it was too
it's
far,
about
you
to get
guys.
worse, Daisy.
I
It's
really
about
feel
to
like
get
they
way
need to
worse with these
Yeah.
a
other
little bit
creators
of
about to
button up.
arrive.
What,
I
Daisy?
don't know. Huh?
I couldn't hear you. What did you say?
I said I feel like they just need to take a little bit of a step back.
Yeah, they need to cool down a little bit. Take a break. Let somebody
Yeah.
else be up there that's, can be a little calmer.
Yeah.
But they're not going to. It's fixing to get a lot worse.
So you're saying I can't go see it? It's in private now?
I hope I'm telling you some of this because.
Oh, Daisy has it. She's got a screen recording.
Yeah,
Okay.
I got a lot. There's so many of them.
You guys, and we don't have nothing against Dolly or Betty or the protesting that's going on, because protesting and putting pressure on the family has been proven to work many, many, many times, right? But there's fine lines. We're breaking the law, and we're doing things that you can't threaten somebody's life. You can't threaten to beat somebody up. I mean, this stuff is
There's a
not
lot. I can't
okay.
send them all, but I have to go through them and edit them too. So I sent her some. But yeah, go back and watch that. I mean, y'all can say.
And yeah, and it's
I
even
don't have
Hey,
anything
Daisy, do you have a
people.
time? Do you have a timestamp on that? So that other
I've got
people
so
can watch?
many I have to go through right now.
Okay.
I don't want to listen. I just feel like he was being. It was Queen. Hang on. What did he say? Miss Daisy something. Miss Daisy. It was Queen B talking over everyone. No, Queen B wasn't up on panel when Queen B wasn't up there at first. I didn't stay long enough for her, but it. Leilani was trying to talk, and I was like, please just let her talk. Let her say whatever she needs to say to incriminate herself. So this nightmare will be over before somebody gets hurt, somebody gets killed, something bad happens.
Yeah, we're fearing people. Somebody's going to get hurt, and
And
that's
it's
why
only going to get worse.
This is why
There's
we're.
2 more creators going down there.
And this is why we come out, you guys. It's
And
not to
they're
bash
money
people.
hunger vultures.
We're asking people to settle down, take a step back, calm down a little bit before somebody does get hurt. That's what we're trying to say.
Well, I do have to say this on Betty's part. She did say she was going to donate some of the money that she's been given. And she was going to do something else too. I forget with it. But and Dolly and I really believe Dolly and them are trying to do the right thing, but just the things that was said today, oh, it was not good. But that doesn't mean I don't support them. I just think they need to take a step back, calm down,
Yeah.
and think about the things that is being said and done before something bad happens and somebody gets hurt. Somebody is very much going to get hurt.
Well, I just, like I said, I had to back away when, let's just say a certain person told
That's
me
right.
specifically
Betty
that
did.
they are there specifically and only for the money.
Right.
Well, when someone,
And I'm not okay with that.
the tragedy pimp comment is really bothering me.
The thing is, too, is like there's 2 more creators that just, when I know they're going to get down there and they're going to just, that's what they're going down there for. I'm sorry, but that's what they're going down there for.
And
They
I think
want
it's,
to use clicks and money.
yeah, and I think
It's
people are
not
forgetting
good.
that it's
Not
supposed to
good.
be about this baby.
Yeah,
We always
Leslie,
forget.
do you see Leslie's comment? Did you
Uh-uh.
see that happen when it happened? I was like, wow.
Oh yeah. She did get 2 donations, but
Oh,
she
you guys,
also said,
those $1,400 donations though was from another. It's a different
"Ziggy
currency,
V, hello, Ziggy V."
so it's not U.S. currency. So
Ziggy
it's going to
always
look
gets
like a
on to
lot when
me.
it amounts to nothing much.
Gets on to me.
Okay.
They
But
did.
Wow,
I'm
that
not
was a
here
big
to
number.
They
ditch
were getting a lot
anybody,
of
y'all.
money. Yeah.
I like Dolly and I like Betty, and I like Cher. But I think right now all three of them's in the wrong and in different levels.
Yeah,
I do think that they need to step back a little bit, Dolly, and I think Dolly and Betty needs to step back before something really bad happens and they get blamed for it, or somebody gets killed, or they get killed. I'm really worried that something bad is going to happen. And then poor Dolly had a bunch of psychics on his channel the other night, and I was like, "Oh my God, you are opening up, uh, you're opening to evil right there. You are opening up to the evil." And I even left a comment on there about it.
yeah,
I was like, that baby's in heaven. That baby is not in a ghost or anything else. That baby's in heaven. This is crazy. This is evil. You know, none of that stuff. The only person that can calm the storm and bring justice to this baby is the Lord. That's it. No incense, no chanting to whoever or whatever. No, that stuff right there just brings evil, in my opinion. And it just needs to calm down. It's getting out of hand and somebody's going to get hurt.
Hey, Daisy.
Uh huh.
Somebody in chat's been trying to say hi to you, and I know you haven't been watching chat, so you
Oh,
didn't
it's been
know.
going very far and I don't have my glasses on. Who is it? Do you know?
Ziggy,
Ziggy V.
Ziggy
I
V,
said hi to Ziggy.
are you still in here, Ziggy?
she did say hi
I
to her.
talked to Ziggy behind the thing too. It's ultimately about this baby, you guys. It's not
Yeah.
about anything but this baby being found. And Leilani is having her a good old time out there. She's getting her all kinds of attention. She's getting coddled now. They're
Exactly.
bringing them food. They're giving them money. And now
They're
Betty
bringing him
Quinn's starting to
gifts
get involved.
too. They were
So this is
they
a
were
Trump
taking down a
show
list
all
earlier
over.
of gifts.
So that czar money that somebody seen, that $1,500 or $15,000, it's only $77 in czar.
Okay.
US
Hey,
US
thank you,
currency.
because like that's new for me because
What?
I haven't done any of that yet, and I
What
didn't know that czar meant a
It's a different
denomination.
currency.
So that's pretty cool. I learned something today.
what
Thank
happened?
you. Thank you,
What
chat.
is it? What about
Jesse found out. Jesse went and looked up how much that super chat was. That was that czar money, and it was $77. Not that's how much US dollars
oh
it
yeah.
equals to.
Thank
Well,
you.
even
Thank
at
you,
that,
Jess.
I mean, if they want to if they want to give, I mean, it does cost to go there and to be a voice for Baby Quinton. And Betty has been a voice for Baby Quinton, and Dolly has. I just feel like today things got out of hand a little bit,
Yeah,
and they need to take a step back before something bad happens. And
we don't
by
want to see.
encouraging Leilani and Billy Joe to go out on the front yard and sit and argue back and forth and fight with them, no. And then when Leilani tries to get up and do something, then they stop her. No, don't stop her. Let her do it. Let her talk. Don't do that. These damn YouTubers interfering in these cases. It's one thing about going and fighting for their rights, but when you start interfering and coddling them and protecting them and instructing them on what to do and say, and completely effing up this case to where it is a Casey Anthony all over, and that's what's going to happen, then it's too far. I'm
Yeah,
sorry, it's too far.
Yeah.
And quit supporting baby killers, children killers. I'm sorry, but I'm to the end of my rope with all this craziness. I am. I just feel like walking away from this. This is not what I want to be a part of. I don't even want to be a part of any of this. I mean, it's crazy.
I
You
think
know,
those
saying,
signs being
well,
stolen like
be
that was
mad
a
at
plan.
me. I've literally had a good friend get mad at me and say it on her thing because I said something bad about Dawn and Candace Wells. Well, I'm sorry. I feel like they're very guilty. There you go. And when it comes out, you're going to feel pretty shitty about supporting those two because that's what you're doing. You're supporting and coddling people that has a child laying out there in the woods somewhere or in another state or possibly cremated that may have been abused or hurt. I'm sorry. I can't. Don't coddle them.
And I can't even fault the YouTubers for what people are sending them when it's money wise, but we're not up here talking about how much money they're getting in super chats and stuff. Really, that's in their business, right? But people are pointing out, people thought, people seen that $15,000 and thought somebody sent that big super chat, right? So that's why we were discussing it. I don't want people to think we were up here butting our nose into their money
Which
business.
I don't mind, because Betty said she was going to donate some of that anyway. That's
Yeah.
not what bothers me at all. It's the fact that I don't know. Asking for the 10th time about the boyfriend. Isn't he sus? Absolutely. Lied about being at work. The boyfriend and Leilani knows where that baby
Yeah,
is.
I think they're both just as
They
guilty.
absolutely do.
They were both home. And also the brother Paul was home, and we've not heard
Yeah.
anything much about him.
I know that the brother Paul is autistic. He's on the spectrum. And he was there, Leilani was there, and Danny was there. That's the only three that possibly could know what happened.
Who was sitting on the lawn with Leilani and Billy Joe?
I think that's her friend, the gatekeeper.
And wasn't there a man sitting there also?
Probably her brother, Michael.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw Michael out there.
Yeah, because he said he was the
my business. That's right, Leslie. I don't care how much they earn either.
Yeah.
As long, I truly believe that Betty is out there to support Quinton and be outraged because of what happened to Quinton. But I do think Betty needs a break. She needs to go home and get a break. That's what I'm just going to say. She needs to take a break.
She's supposed to go to a birthday party of her best friend. She said she wouldn't miss it for anything. So has that changed?
Well, no, she said today she's staying now.
She needs to
because
take
of
a break.
this. She said today she is staying.
Yeah.
But she also said
take a break, Betty. Just take a break.
I guess I'm not going to see it because it is on private.
Yeah.
Just take a break.
Did they private hers too?
Who? Betty's?
What woman almost hit Betty today?
No, Betty's. I just
finger in Betty's face and she touched her nose. She almost hit Betty.
Which one? Who went private?
Dolly.
Oh, Dolly's live went private.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the only one I don't have. I didn't watch Dolly's stuff. I only watched the other two. I was gonna say because if they went private, I mean, I've still got them up.
No, Chewy.
Me either, Miss Chewy.
You can still see them until you close them, even if they make them private.
And I just think that he wasn't. I don't know. I'm trying to stay neutral in this, but I'm really afraid somebody's going to get hurt. I really am.
And we care about everybody too, right? So I think if people reach out and ask them just to kind of calm it down a little bit before somebody does get hurt.
I think Dolly was pissed off because they took his signs and he said stuff that he didn't mean.
And they shouldn't have took those signs because they were in the easement.
Never took the signs. No, that was provoking them. They were being provoked, no doubt. She did hit her.
Yep, they're provoking. Yeah.
Well, with the signs though, if you're running a protest, you kind of have to know the laws.
Yeah.
And I have run protests before.
Betty knows all the laws for protesting.
You're supposed to get a permit. You're supposed to give the city block and the address and the perimeters of your protest. And then anything that happens within that perimeter for your time period, you're covered, and anything that you brought with you is yours. But because they didn't do that, there's not a permit, and the signs were placed on what's called the easeway. That's public. Once you stick them in the ground by law, they're public property. So there's no stealing legally that happened. And I know that from doing protests.
But to me, I felt like that was to provoke them.
It was, yeah.
Too.
But they probably looked at the law and figured out they could do it.
She was provoking them. She was trying to piss them off. And I guess he got a little bit too carried away. And got into his feelings. That girl was getting in his face too. I mean, it wasn't just one way. She was really trying. Betty stepped away a little bit and backed down a little more, but it just was. I'm just afraid somebody's going to get hurt.
Yeah,
I'm just afraid
it's getting really negative and nasty.
Somebody's going to get killed, y'all.
Right. Yeah, like I don't think they should have taken the signs. I really don't. But I'm just talking about just purely the legal aspect of it. There's nothing that legally can be done about it. I think it's I wouldn't have done that. But I had to look all that up
Yeah, it
when
wasn't.
I did I mean I just did a lot of different protests, but not like this, not this kind. I've never done this kind, but
Well, this
different
baby
kind.
is so beautiful and
So
so
so beautiful.
precious. And I could feel the anger myself at Harmony's dad just watching that interrogation. I just want him to pay for what he did to her because you could tell that man is a very violent man. And I understand exactly what they're doing. They need to keep the fire underneath. They need to keep the fire underneath their tails. I don't care about their
Right.
feelings. I
I
mean,
mean, what
I
do you
did
mean
feel
that's
sorry
not
for
true? You don't
Billy
know what I'm
Joe
talking
a
about.
little bit, but Billy Joe's going to have to suck it up, Buttercup. Your children done this. You created these children. Quit
Absolutely.
coddling Leilani and take her and make her tell the truth.
I would be trying to get the truth out of her. I really would
Right.
be.
Man, I
But
would
you know,
be.
I
Because what they
Yeah,
say doesn't even make sense. Well, if it does, if it turns out that I am guilty, what? Who the
man,
frick says that?
she knows darn well if she did something or not. Because listen, how many places did she drive to? Where'd she go?
That's a
She can't say
canvas
she don't
ride
remember all that stuff,
all over
especially when she
again.
sat around and waited for the garbage truck to take that trash.
Yeah,
yes,
she
she
is
waited
angry.
until after the
Right.
trash was gone,
Yes, she
gone
did.
And
before calling.
she's saying
Oh man,
she remembers seeing him in his pack and play at 1:45 a.m. So
Oh,
what
that
has she
baby.
forgotten?
So I
And that
feel like
Danny was
something
late to
violent
work.
happened. In my opinion, I feel like something violent happened to that baby. I feel like she flew mad and hurt that baby. I'm sorry, but I just feel like it's being. I feel like they would already come forward with the truth if it was something as simple as a drowning. She flew mad, and I feel like she's scared to death that they're going to find him because they're going to find out when they do find him
What
that
happened?
something sinister happened to that baby.
Yeah.
Yes, she is the prime suspect. You can't downsize that.
And they
You
also said
can't.
the thing is that a lot of people, the news is mixing up prime and only suspect, but it came out of law enforcement's mouth in their last press briefing that she is the only suspect.
Right.
And yes, I do think that Danny's involved, and I do think
Absolutely, Danny's involved.
there might be a reason why they're not mentioning him in the news, right? Or in
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
press briefings. They're gonna sneak up on him.
yep, I agree
Thank
with
you,
that.
Southbound Train. Yeah, I just had to say something. I had to come out here and vent about it because we all sit and watched the She Show today. It was a She Show. We
yeah,
watched it. We was like, oh dang, somebody's gonna go to jail. Somebody's gonna get hurt. There's gonna be a fist fight. There's gonna be an attack. Something bad's gonna happen. And that little old dog, that little middle woman, she was walking around with that dog, pushing that dog out in the road. I was terrified for that little puppy.
I
Oh
heard
my
I
I
heard
don't know
that.
who brought that little puppy to that such a thing.
Miss Daisy, did you say you have a way that I can see the that video?
Yeah, as long as you don't share. If Dolly took it down, I don't want like nobody else to
I
see it.
would I
Just
wouldn't dare do that. I would
I'll have
love
to
to.
do it though after I sent you some. I think it was you. Was it you?
I don't think so.
Uh-oh.
Oh hell no! I'm sorry. Well, I'll have to send it to you when after this is over. Hello, Kathy and Courtney. I'll try to send it to you, but if you don't care, don't share it because I think Dolly was just upset. You guys, I don't think he meant all that was said. I think he was just very mad over the signs and worked up and all that.
I
Well, no,
promise
So
you I won't share it.
okay, but it'll probably because it's too much. There's too much to send. Right, I've got too many, and I'd have to go. I'll have to go through them.
you
Uh,
guys, you guys in the chat, we're just asking, please don't mention creators in the chat. And I am putting that because people keep talking about these creators and bashing them in chat, and we can't have that. Miss Daisy doesn't want any of the bashing in the chats.
yeah, just try to keep it calm a little bit, guys. I know y'all have strong feelings about things,
Yeah, we all do.
but yeah, just just don't say bad stuff. Miss Daisy, I personally think it was disgusting. She put a dog in that baby stroller. Obviously, she was trying to make a sick point.
Yeah,
She
Yeah,
who
was
was
doing something. She was
she was
provoking.
taunting big time. And you know, they shouldn't have
Yeah.
took those signs at all. That was not right. They were on the easement. They weren't on their lawn.
That
Right, that's what I'm
still
saying.
needs
Yeah,
to-
that's exactly what I said.
yeah.
And I know the Emmy said that there was like a police report filed about it and stuff. That was
Mhm.
over the alleged assault or the assault. I know I saw stuff. I saw what happened too, but that wasn't over the signs.
AJ, hello, Jinky,
They don't care
hello.
about the signs, unfortunately.
Hello.
What do you think, Jinky Janks?
I think if I was there with them, I'd have probably went to jail
Why? What
because
happened?
me and her and could tag team them. I think if I was there with them, I went to jail because
Hey,
seeing a little
Monkey
smug
Mom.
bitch sitting on that lawn, all smugged up, it pisses me off because she's got a child up there. And I know if that was my child, I'd be digging holes in the ground everywhere. I'd be doing anything or whatever if my child was me. I wouldn't be sitting there and antagonizing protesters.
And
Yes.
the other thing is,
And
there's
now
two
be
other
honest.
children that are out of that house. Aren't they missing them? They should be
I,
like
I would
totally.
honestly been so mad.
I think
Honestly,
they raised money for her to be able to see those kids, for Leilani to be able to see them
I
kids.
would have been
Said.
so mad sitting there. I would have
They're
said
okay,
shit like
lady
what
love.
Dolly
Let
said.
them spit their mouth
Honestly,
if they want to.
honestly, I would have been so mad, dude. I
I'm
Miss
don't think
Daisy,
I
talking
could
about it, so it's
contain
okay
my
for them.
there's
anger
a
like
lot
they
of
was
nasty
in
comments,
America.
though.
I know,
Because
but a lot of them feel strongly, and
Okay.
I've been talking about it too. So just
I
let
would
them
have been
talk.
so mad. Look, I would have like clothes hangered her. Then like I couldn't handle that girl that was sitting there and just walking back and forth. And I'm
Oh, the
sorry.
one that was provoking them.
Yeah,
She
she
was
was provoking
provoking.
it. Yeah, she was provoking it, and it's just like seriously, I would have freaking went crazy because I
She
could
was
not
getting
have
in their
been
she
sitting
was
that.
getting in their faces too.
Seriously, if she would come
I
in my
can
face,
imagine.
I would have been in jail. We'd have had to take up a GoFundMe to get me
Oh
out.
heck, you and Bullhorn Betty would have
Exactly.
raised the roof off of that house. I wouldn't. Hey, listen, I can't control Jinkies when she goes off, y'all. I just got to walk away. She
I'd have
throw
went to
down.
jail. Hey,
She don't
Michelle
give up.
Tucker, I would have went
She
to jail.
throws down, y'all.
Oh,
Over spaghetti.
I would have. I'd have been there like, come on, Betty, let's get her. I'd have been like, you know what I mean? I wouldn't have been
You
as
went
calm
to
as
jail,
what they were.
Jinkies?
I wouldn't have. I couldn't have because this woman is supposed to have this child, this little tiny precious baby that looks just exactly like her, and she's
It
sitting over
looks
there
just like
grinning and
her, y'all.
smiling and everything and going out and partying and stuff. I couldn't do it.
Yeah,
I
it
beat her
looks
ass.
just like her.
I would. I couldn't do it.
That
And you
baby.
couldn't either, Daisy.
That baby don't look a
Daisy
thing
couldn't
like its
either.
daddy.
Because
It looks
Daisy's
just
more high
like
emotional
anything.
than I am. She fuels my fire.
Hey,
Hey,
I love the baby.
Robin.
This woman with the dog was sent by a
I
creator
couldn't do it.
who has an
And
issue with.
anybody
Oh, I
that takes
know.
up
I know,
for
Karen.
these people to get clicks, likes, and
Sad
views,
as-
it's trash.
It's sad for the
Amen.
baby, yeah.
Pisses me off. I don't care. It pisses
Hey,
me off.
Jill.
Because
Hello.
these
Well, the
people are
comment
trash
that
people. They
Miss
killed their
Sharon.
baby. And then they
Why, I love
oh,
Miss Daisy.
and if the
Oh,
police don't
thank
like it, the
you.
police want to open the
Thank
big
you,
old
Grant.
can of worms.
Jinkies, did
Yeah.
you see that
And
clip
Shelley.
that Daisy
What?
has?
No, I haven't seen it.
You should see that one.
The what?
The one that you have about tragedy pimp. Chinky should listen to that one.
Oh, I think he was just upset on that one. I do. I think he was shook. I don't
Robin!
believe he meant to say it. I just think that
Brat.
they were all in their feelings today.
Mm.
Texas Brat said, another
Yeah.
creator, thank you for the super sticker. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank
Another
you, Texas
creator
Brat
was
Brat.
asking for donations for kids' clothes and food. Can't mention it, the creator. For the kids? Are you talking about for the other kids?
Miss Daisy said you guys can talk about it in the chat now.
Yeah, if we're talking about it, you all are free to talk about it. I'm not gonna hold y'all back. Y'all's in your feelings.
Ronnie!
I'm in my feelings right now. We all just watched a shit show today. So we're
Hey.
all in our feelings.
Right. Hey,
And she
Daisy.
kept calling me up and she's like, have you seen it? Did you see it? And I'm on that road.
There's even a
trying
lot
to
that I was
drive,
going
and
to
I'm
do
hearing
today, but I
chaos.
was
Oh, here, you've let him loose, Daisy. You've let him
I
loose.
was glued to it. How
Yeah,
did
it
Miss
was
Daisy,
really
let everybody out of the pen. You've opened the pen door, Daisy. You opened the pen door.
I'm over here hearing chaos going down, trying to drive. And I'm thinking, oh God, they're killing Betty.
If anybody don't know, Jinkies is my sister. She's total opposite for me. She's a little hell raiser. She'll throw down at the Olive Garden over spaghetti.
that. Texas Brat Brat said that was Cher she was talking about in that super chat.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, she's a troublemaker, that one.
I don't understand.
I feel
what
like
that
this is
whole
turning
thing
into a Summer
is.
Wells case.
I don't
all over
understand the
again.
whole share thing.
What she wants to do is just for views and clicks.
Yes.
Hello, Toaster Oven.
Well,
I
it's
think
worse than that. It's worse than that,
Jesus,
you guys. It's not just the
Christ,
clicks and views
go
and
down there.
money. It's
Well, while they're all down there, let's go to
I think it's a little more nefarious than that. It's kind of like what happened with the Summer Wells case.
Mm.
I think there's a lot of information being gathered and a lot of trust being earned, and I think that's going to be rolled over.
Well, we thought
I put a
that
video about it.
person, and I do find myself feeling sorry for Billy Joe for a little while. But the more I think about it, the more I'm like, no, she's not the victim. Baby Quinton is the victim.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
She's coddling her daughter. She's coddling.
I just don't know. I mean, oh my God.
Yeah.
This is a baby that's out here. This is a little baby that was killed.
I think they've all forgotten about that.
Yeah.
This is a child.
Hey, I want to say something to this point.
This isn't a super chat. This isn't a clicks, likes, views. This is a baby.
Totally feel so right.
You broke up.
Is that what it showed? She was still thinking about Quinton. She's putting Quinton first.
I still think
Nobody's thinking about Quinton. They're thinking about themselves.
Well, now it's you got me this way. I'm going to get you even worse next time. Watch. It's just a dog eat dog. It's gotten really bad out there.
And it's for a mother and a granddaughter to act like that. It's disgusting.
And even getting so angry at the police.
It's easy to get sucked
know what they were just doing in that landfill? They're doing what they can. If they threw her in jail now, based off of somebody throwing a black bag in the garbage and no proof it was a body, she could end up walking.
Live with you.
Yeah.
Well, her grandma, the mother, also said that she couldn't remember if she threw him in the garbage or not, and that he died. Then they got the story about
no doubt she knows.
Then they got this story out there about the kid baby drowning. I mean, there's some real fishy stuff out there. This woman cannot be innocent.
She's not innocent.
What makes me the most upset is that they wouldn't let Leilani talk. They kept interrupting her.
Because they're protecting her.
They don't want her to talk. She won't tell herself.
Huh?
She'll tell on herself.
Exactly. They don't want her to talk.
No, Billy Joe gave her the platform. Billy Joe gave her the platform, and they kept talking over her. They wouldn't let her speak.
Well, they don't want her to incriminate herself.
It was Chasen that was doing that.
Yeah, they don't want her to incriminate herself. That's
no, Miss Chewy, I'm not going to
Chasen. I go back on there, and BK's on the damn panel with him, and I'm like, oh shoot, here we go.
Who was on the panel?
BK.
Next thing Tim Mullins is going to be calling them up.
I'm so sorry, y'all. Who's BK again? Because I keep seeing that.
Benny Keys.
Benny Keys.
Who's that?
It's a whole mess with that.
Oh my God. Samuels and everything.
These real tragedy pimp people that leech onto these cases, these little kids' cases, and befriend the family and do everything possible to go up against anybody that goes and questions these people.
What do you call those?
And that was a shit show with Summer Wells' case.
Yeah, people getting paid to come out and
Summer Wells' case, honey,
make people look better.
It's not over.
It's not over. Nope, it's far from
over. No.
What, tomorrow?
Hi, Debbie. Thank you for
3
coming
days?
on.
It's gonna bust
He
wide
gets,
open again.
he gets out in 3 days.
'Cause his ass can't stay off the internet.
Oh, yeah. But the thing is, so this is what we're going to wait and see, guys. This is what we're going to see. So in a
Combat
few days,
bet.
Don Wells will be getting out of jail. How much you all want to
Oh,
bet that Summer's case will go boom again, and every one of them will leave down there and go to Hawkins County because
hold on.
the case
I
will be
think
more
I think
popular
They'll
than
go
that.
I
wherever the
think
money
we were
is.
all missing Don for him going online. I think it was getting a bit boring without him.
Are you serious, Journey? Look what Journey said.
What?
Look what he said. I think Beanie's on his way down there. There. He's going to
Oh
be their
no.
security, just like he did
Oh,
with Summer
no.
Wells
You
case.
mean for he's going to be there for the family?
Oh my G.
You guys, it's going
Oh
to get much worse.
my
It's not
G.
okay.
Okay,
Oh my
you have to update me. Daisy, who is this person?
It's just too much to say right
Okay.
now. You'll have to go watch his videos, and I don't want to go there right now, but the people that does know him in this case, like I just said, they leech onto these. This isn't Summers wasn't the first case. There was
Okay.
another
god.
missing child that he was involved in as well, and I'm just going to leave it at that. And now, evidently, they're going to leech onto this case, and it's the same scenario with every freaking case. You
Yeah.
got the same people leeching onto them, protecting them, attacking creators that comes against them. You know,
Mhm.
it's ridiculous.
Okay. Okay, so I have a question that will probably be very revealing as far as the answer. When BK came up,
Exactly, Tama. Tama's got it right there.
That's the first
Right
thing I
there with
thought
oh
of.
you.
no,
I was thinking the same thing.
when this BK person came up
Take
like
them one
on
for the team.
panel, how was Cher treating BK? How was like their relationship or whatever? And how
Oh,
did
I don't know.
Cher
They used to fight,
introduce?
and then they get back together, friends, and fight, and it's gonna be it's the same thing. It's the Summer Wells in a
Well,
different child now.
Was Cher telling Billy Joe that BK is somebody that she could trust?
Do what now? No,
Was Cher telling Billy Joe that she could trust BK?
I don't know. I didn't stay to watch
Chat,
it.
do any of you
I
know?
don't
Because I
know.
didn't see that part of it.
I do think Cher's getting involved emotionally in this case with
Yeah, she
Billy Joe.
has.
She's
Wow.
bonding with Billy Joe, but she's not seeing the fact that Leilani is guilty, and that Leilani is being coddled by Billy Joe, and now she's getting all these Summer Wells tragedy pimps in this
Yeah.
case going,
Yeah.
And
and it's the
And
same thing.
did you guys see Diana's TikTok, her new TikTok,
Diana,
the babysitter?
yeah, I seen it. She kind of
Yeah.
recanted a little bit on things.
Oh no. The new one she just put up, I think last night. I put it
Yeah,
up on
I
my
seen
I
it.
put it on the one where she says things are
I
gonna come
seen this
out.
one too, Jess.
That
Oh,
the
the
things that you
babysitter's
said
out for
on
clout
YouTube is
too.
are
That
lies.
babysitter should have stepped up and done something while she had a chance.
she
She's
tried to.
another
She
joke
tried to.
I believe
to
she tried
Allie.
to.
I don't know. I don't have nothing against the babysitter, but I'm just hoping that he doesn't get involved in this case as well. They're all so you're gonna have. Oh my god.
Yes, Pamela, I've seen that.
Well, if you go back and
And
watch the
Leilani.
JRL video and watch where BK come down at the bottom of the hill when Betty and all them was down there and
Oh my
threatening
god, yeah.
them and all that at Summer Wells, and now we're going to have this again. They're
Yep.
just going to make this one big YouTube shit show, and that's why we get a bad rap.
It's
Right there.
already turned
That's
into
why
that.
everybody hates us. And when you report something to TBI, they laugh and joke at you because of this stuff right here.
Did you hear about the Delphi girls?
I
Yes.
did. I did. Isn't that something? I hope they catch. I hope he's the main one. That case really interests me, and
Yeah.
I know that Harmony Montgomery don't get a lot of views and stuff, But that poor baby, that baby really gets on my heart. She gets on my
Yeah.
heart.
Yeah.
He that and her daddy he is a mean person.
Oh
He's a
my
mean
God.
person.
It's
Yeah.
horrible.
He he beat that baby with his fist and killed her. And then
Yeah.
took her uh tried well, he did what he had to do to get rid of her evidence. That's
Yeah.
what they pretty much said.
Yeah.
So all
Oh,
these
it's sad.
cases, it's
It's
just
sad.
Well,
I
I'm gonna have to get jumped down. I don't know if I'm
okay.
gonna be able to, because I'm just learning on how
Yeah,
to make the videos and stuff.
yeah.
I took a few clips from
Oh,
watching
it's sad.
earlier, and I'm trying to make a little clip thing. um, so I don't know if it's gonna work or not. A lot of my videos, I make them, and I'm just like,
Mhm.
ugh,
Some
I just
people
don't like it, and I throw it away.
do
I
it's
ditch them. I don't know if you ever do that, but half of my stuff ends up in the recycle bin on my computer.
oh,
So, because I'm just now learning and I'm not that great at splicing the videos together. I'm not really good at that yet, but anyway, so I'm gonna hop down. I'm gonna go work on some stuff, and
well,
a
thank
friend of
you
mine is
for coming
about to go
up.
live, so I'm gonna put
Thank
hers
you
on as
for
like his
coming up.
background music, um, because she's a new channel and I want to give her, somebody watching her. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
You have you have a lot of people in here. I don't see how many, but I know you've got a lot. She's only got a few, so
Oh, who
so I'm
is
gonna
it?
hop over there and watch her, or just listen to her while I'm working. And
Oh, okay.
if that makes
Oh,
sense. And I love you guys.
love you too, and make sure you come back and visit us.
I
Okay.
will. I will. I'm just gonna
Thank
work on
you
this
for
video
coming
for just a
up.
little bit, and if you're still on, I will come back and just be down in chat unless But I think that you are a really great example. I know you're thinking, people make fun of us in the true crime community, and
Yeah,
police don't take us
that's
seriously and all that, but
Yeah.
tough.
I think that you are a good example.
Thank
You've been an
you.
inspiration for me personally, as
Thank
far as how
you.
I do things. And I just keep it up, Daisy. I think you're awesome.
Thank you so
I
much. I
really do.
appreciate that. Thank
Really
you.
good. So I mean, and Ezzy in chat, she's one of my mods. I love her. She's great. And
Hi, Izzy.
she's
But
awesome. But
you
yeah, I'm
take
just getting
care.
started. I'm learning all the ropes and learning who's who and who's good and who's bad. And boy, has
Oh,
it been a
honey, you ain't
humbling
learned nothing
learning
yet when you learn
experience.
about that bunch.
Oh,
I wasn't getting
yes.
mad. I
There's a
wasn't
lot
gonna
more
get
to
mad
come.
until I
Uh,
wasn't gonna get mad until I seen BK up on that channel, and now I'm getting aggravated.
well, I'm gonna have to go
But you
research who
guys
the heck
know,
that is
that
because I don't know.
I don't usually say much about BK. I keep things to myself about that situation, but it really is starting to bother me now. So guess what we're gonna have to do? Ernie's gonna have to take one for the team, you guys. Where are you, Ernie? Are we gonna have to send Ernie down there to court Leilani to get the damn truth out of her?
Uh,
Oh, God.
We
bye,
should.
guys.
I'm just kidding, you guys. I'm kidding. I'm really kidding. But no, it's the truth. He almost got the truth out of Candace Bly. We're going to send Ernie down there. Jinkies, where you at? Me and you and Ernie's gonna have to take a trip down there. Ernie's gonna have to take one for the team. I'm kidding, you guys. Yeah, Ernie might on that one. I don't see him. I don't see him taking one
I
for,
think he wants the link.
Candace Fly. I think Candace scared him, y'all.
Yeah.
But Leilani, it's either BK or Ernie, and I'd much rather have Ernie get the information than BK, because BK held back on Candace. I believe he knows more about where
Mm-hmm.
she's at than Candace. Huh? Jinkies? Because Ernie wanted to go to Kansas with us. Jinkies, let's go. Come on. We're going to take Ernie down there to take one for the team.
I don't know.
You believe he will?
I don't know.
Oh,
He might be
God.
able to get it out of her.
Ernie's a swift talker there. He about had Candace. He just wouldn't take one for the team for us, would he, Jinkies?
Oh yeah, you guys, did you see that news
That,
channel
you know, that
with
probably
Leilani?
Yeah, I seen that. It's a joke. Them are all fake tears.
They're fake tears, and if
Right.
you listen properly, she goes, "My babe." Not, she doesn't even mention his name, but she goes memorial because she knows the child is dead.
That's true. Arnie will be y'all will be seeing a show by me and Jinkies. You think today was bad? Today wasn't nothing compared to me and Jinkies in a car together.
you guys will need a referee. Take
Okay.
take
Hey, Will, y'all don't ask for much. We gotta get Ernie's. We got
Well,
BK
trying to figure
going
out
there.
Ernie. Yeah.
you can take Christine with you.
down
She'll
there.
give you the referee.
At least Ernie will get information and record her butt and let her
Oh,
talk.
yeah.
Ernie let Candace talk. He let her talk.
I
He
think
was
she was trying to
smooth
take him to
talking.
the place where Summer is too, and he didn't go. He said he
Yeah,
wished he
she
would
was
have.
going to tell him. I
He
believe
said he
if
wished
he
he
would have
went
went
fishing
to
with
that,
her that night. He
if
said
he would have
that
went
the
to
other
that
day.
creek with her that day, she would have told him where Summer was. She
But what
almost
he
told
what was
him.
he? Well, he was afraid of what he had to do to get it out of her.
I know. But
Where do you
Leilani's a
think
little bit,
Summer is?
huh?
Where do you think where they put that poor girl?
She's at
Somewhere he says
she's
she'll
at
never be found.
she is
I
at
can't say on the live
Candace's
where I
fishing
think she's
hole.
at.
Wherever Candace's fishing hole is.
Oh, that lake.
I
Wherever
think
Candace
she's
goes
in
fishing.
Texas.
It's a big property. It's a very big
That's
property where they live.
oh,
I've seen it. My God.
right, right. But you know what really POs me? Is
Mhm.
there's two creators that's getting ready to go down there, and I know they're not going down there for that baby's sake. They're
No.
tragedy pimps. And I ain't mentioning no names, but they're tragedy pimps. And
Mhm.
uh, they're just going down there just so they could be a show. I don't have nothing
Uh,
for one anyway.
it's sad. I mean,
It's sad
I
that
don't know.
how fast people fall for stuff too. Don is not out of jail. Prayer Garden called last night. He will not be out until the 30th. Yeah, I think somebody the other day called and said the same thing.
Mm,
To you watch and see. We're going to see who's really supporting Quinton's case when Don Don gets out of jail and Summer Wells' case blows up. Watch
yeah.
how fast people leave down there
I
in
mean,
Georgia.
every day I wake up and I go to my husband. I go, that poor baby is out in the landfill or somewhere,
Yeah,
and they can't find him.
and
I
they're
mean,
about to
just
give up
imagine.
on him.
I'm not his mother, and I'm all, and she can drink and God knows what.
She's got TikToks. I just watched one of her mom and her TikToks.
Oh,
Yeah, she's
God's
got
sake.
TikToks. She
He'll be
thinks
out
that
3
she's hot
days.
stuff.
And the
That's
comments
another
on there
Sandy
says,
Smith right there.
yeah, when you go to
That's a
jail,
Sandy
bitch,
Smith.
there's like 10 of it says that.
I
I'll
thought
be
this
going searching in the landfill for my son or daughter.
is on
Hand and knees.
maybe Journey. The Journey.
So they did talk
Maybe.
about. Some people did say that they do let people out on Sunday. So I wonder if they will let him out on Sunday.
Oh yeah, he'll get out
Ooh.
on Sunday. Jinkies, let's go.
He's got a bunch
We'll
of
take
teenagers
Ernie
open
with
at a
us.
restaurant. And I
He'll
said,
sweet
well,
talk
not
her.
too bad. They're good, but
He'll
I worry about them
sweet
sometimes because they're
talk
young.
her.
Oh, where's
You
that
and Jinkies
song?
could sweet talk Don.
Oh,
I thought it
no.
was October at the
That
end of
nasty ass
October.
Dawn.
It's
That
Sunday.
song.
Don's getting out on Sunday,
That's,
y'all.
I don't care what anybody's got to say about
He's
that.
one for the
Trash.
team. Jinkies.
That pedophile piece of trash.
Yeah, I agree.
Who?
I feel like he's the one that did it over
Don
Candace.
Don.
Candace helped him because she's an ignorant bitch. But I think Don Don's the one that did it.
Yeah, I
Where's
think.
That's always been my
Sherry?
opinion.
Sherry come up for a brief moment and went back down.
I agree.
Don is
And
still.
how is your music doing, Miss Daisy?
Huh?
Your
But
music, the critters.
My song?
I definitely wouldn't be. No,
Y'all,
no,
I really
no.
don't claim to be a singer. I promise you, I'm not a singer.
I I don't know. I like that one. It's quite
And I feel
catchy.
like I feel about Dawn the way I feel about Lainey.
Mm.
I just tell you what, if BK's going down there, Ernie needs to go beat him to the beat him to the bunch or whatever. He needs to go down there, and because I believe Ernie will get a lot farther with getting the truth out of Leilani than BK.
That would be
BK will just
possible.
want to flirt with her and drink beers and do whatever.
That would be
Yeah.
possible if we didn't have somebody
And
telling the
get
tactics
views
in the
and
house.
Cash App Bang Bangs. How many Cash App Bang Bangs did he get off Summer Wells?
Gang, gang,
Yeah.
cash app. Gang.
Yeah. And
It's
people
so
really
sad.
love that shit. They do.
You can go to sleep hearing that after watching one of those videos.
Right.
Oh,
And you know, I've not said a lot about him. I try to keep my peace when it comes to that. But I just don't think he needs to be getting involved in this case. And it's becoming a she show all over again. Summer Wells she show.
Well, now there's like 4 or 5 channels that are going to be standing up for that household.
No, for God's sake.
He's all in love right now. I'd love to go just to watch. I bet you would combat that. I don't think he'll go because he'll have to come from Texas, and that takes a lot of money.
Yep.
He doesn't need to be baby daddy number 4. He was doing better, guys. He was doing a lot better. BK was. But now it seems like he's getting back in all this fighting with Ernie and all that stuff. And then, you know, this is not what true crime is all about, you guys.
And we don't even know if some of that drama could be fake. We don't even know. That's the sad part.
We
But
need Dolly to go back to
I
Turtle
think
Island.
Bullhorn Betty is genuine.
Well, I'm not talking about the protesting. I'm talking about the other stuff.
Yeah.
I have a
BK.
TikTok, y'all. It's Amy Daisy 240. It's Daisy's Farm TikTok. I need to put a picture out here if y'all want to go and
I love seeing all your little farm animals.
follow Daisy. It's
I love to see them as well.
No true crime is on that.
We need that good stuff when we get
He
these
drove
cases.
to Tennessee, Combat Vet said.
Why don't you make an Instagram page of your little critters?
Hi, Ricky.
What, AJ?
Make a Snapchat for your little
That's
friend.
something I don't have right now is Snapchat, but I might get it down the line. I don't really like to take pictures of myself.
No, you don't have to. Just make it for your critters, as you call them.
Critters. Pamela said, I have to ask. I'm sorry. I need to know what channel is really for the truth daily. Man isn't a caring person because if he's not, I need to go unsubscribe. Oh, yeah, Dolly is. Dolly is. I just think Dolly needs to go back to the Turtle Island stuff and get the heck away from this case.
Today, I think
too involved, too emotionally involved in it.
Yeah, and today he needs to check his behavior.
Something bad's gonna happen.
Yep. Miss Daisy, did you see my video? It came out for Kylie Rodney.
So messing around with Billy and Quinton's mom. That's why, that stuff goes on. Believe that kind of stuff goes on. It happens, especially when there's drugs involved. Hey, Mama Bear.
Is she really 45?
You're welcome, Pamela. I don't know. I think Dolly's getting too wrapped up in it. Betty's getting too wrapped up in it. They need to take a step back and rest. Betty needs to go home and get a rest.
Yeah.
That's what I think. She's getting overwhelmed. She's been doing this for over a week now. That she's been taunted by these people. They've danced in front of windows. They've come out.
Disco balls, everything.
They've done everything they could. And now they've got creators putting them up to doing even more stuff. So they need to back up a little bit.
Yeah.
For their sake, because they're not going to do Quinton any good if they go to jail.
No.
Or if they get hurt.
No.
They just need to make themselves
Well, before they was out there protesting, nobody was out there. Now there's
That's right,
people out there
Frankie.
protesting, pushing for
They
this
were egging it on, Frankie.
justice.
And if BK gets down there, it's going to be even worse.
You know, I think
Okay.
usually these protesting work. It usually works, right, when they put pressure on the family. But when you
Yeah.
have somebody else in
And
the
now
family,
you've got tragedy pimps stepping in,
yeah, but they're also
trying to
telling the
interfere.
tactics. So they're telling them not to fold
Thank
because
you,
that's what we want,
Roadhouse.
right?
Thank you.
So and I don't even know if it's going to work. It just turned into a mess.
I do
Yeah.
have to say this much on Cher's part. Cher's never attacked me ever. Like
No,
when
she
it comes
hasn't.
to things that she don't agree on, she's never said anything bad against me. And I don't want to say anything bad against Cher. I don't support what's going on right now. I do see
Hmm.
why Cher feels the way she does towards Billy Joe, because Billy Joe is in her emotions, but Billy Joe is going to have to suck it up and face the fact that her daughter is guilty of this and get her daughter to admit. And I really think that Billy Joe will be relieved when Leilani is arrested. I do. I
Yeah.
think she'll be
Yeah. Yeah.
relieved.
Billy Joe knows that she's guilty, and half it's saying because it's her daughter,
Mm,
but that's your grandson. He was a
right,
he didn't even live a good, you know, a long life.
right.
So yeah, and your daughter has and is,
Exactly.
and he took a little baby away. So
And this isn't the first victim. There's been people. There's another family that has passed away because of her child. You know, her
yeah,
son killed another human being. There is
yeah,
another family out here grieving
yeah.
over their family member that her child killed. He robbed them
Oh,
and killed them. I
yeah,
have a friend that's mom was robbed at gunpoint and killed, and she was 15 when she lost her mom. Jinkies was robbed at gunpoint and almost was killed. Hello, Izzy Rose. So when you become a victim of somebody like that, then you're a little bit more sensitive to it than anybody else, you know.
yeah,
And
yeah. I mean,
oh,
when you lose,
kids.
when you lose somebody in your family
Hmm.
from not natural causes, it really plays a big part in your life, and you
Right,
get more sensitive.
Thank you,
right,
Snow.
right. Absolutely, I agree. I do. I agree.
So I mean, I just feel sorry for these babies. I don't know
Well,
why these mothers keep on having them, and they just do what they do.
Well, the thing is that these other YouTubers are going to keep this game playing with these emotional people. Like Billy Joe is on the edge. I really believe she's on the edge, and encouraging her to go out there to the protesters and to push her luck with the protesters is asking for something tragic to happen.
Mm-hmm.
And that is what is going on. That is what's happened.
Yep.
They're encouraging this, and it shouldn't even be. If you support them, then talk to them about going to the police and trying to figure out what happened to this baby. Not going out there and confronting protesters who are already pissed off about this baby, laughing in their faces and making fun of this case, especially the mommy,
Yeah.
Leilani, out there doing it. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying?
It's, I'm afraid she will get away with this.
I don't think
She
so.
absolutely
I
will,
think
just like
they're
Candace Bly did.
I think they're working hard. We seen how hard they went in the beginning of this case. I don't think that stopped. That them having to be there at that landfill. Look how much they had to go through.
Right.
I know, but the
I
thing
still
is,
have I still have a feeling that he's not there. I feel like they
yeah,
threw evidence they cleaned up in the garbage can and he was taken somewhere else by Danny. It's my own opinion.
Right.
probably he's in a river. Have you seen how many creeks there
Probably.
are there?
That river is one me and Christine keep looking at because there's one spot in the river that wise out and it would take a body out to the ocean.
Yeah,
So yeah,
Right.
I
I
hope they
think
find
they
this
should
baby
start
soon.
looking at rivers.
Justice for Quinton, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Yes, justice for Quentin.
Oh, poor baby. He's so. It was so adorable. Oh,
I don't know. I have really strong feelings about certain YouTubers going down there that I know is going down there that I don't care much for. I ain't gonna say their name, but they're talking about going down there, and it's gonna be sickening.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, when BK goes, it's gonna be a. I'm not gonna swear, but you know what's gonna be.
Well, I'm not talking about
Uh,
sharing them. I'm talking about
You
they're
say
gonna be
she.
on the other
You
side.
say
They're gonna
she
be
show.
I'm
protesting
not talking.
back.
I'm not talking about her. I'm talking about BK.
I know that rap song of Danny's is pretty suspicious. Absolutely.
I heard someone say he didn't write that? Who wrote that then?
He sung it, but
I don't know, those are creepy
I don't know.
lyrics,
I
especially
just
in the
feel like
circumstances now.
I just I wonder which one they're going to run to first, Don Wells, or they're going to go down there. Which one of them?
Well,
Because
right
when Don
now,
gets
I
out,
will tell
it's
you
going
right
to
now,
blow
this
up.
is this is probably more drama and more exciting at the moment. So
Right
I know
now,
where they're
yeah,
gonna go. Yeah.
yeah.
Mm.
Until Don gets out.
No,
Mm-hmm.
yes, it was very boring when he was inside. Now yes.
That's
So
the truth. And these
we
people
need
are
some
just like Ronnie
entertainment.
Candace. They are loving the YouTube world. They're
And
loving.
there's so much they can do to put pressure on his family without being so aggressive and hateful, right?
Yep, yep. There's
Well, I don't even have a problem with that as much as I do the
Well, Miss Daisy,
coddling.
you seen what happened today?
Did you watch the video of the babysitter saying that her daughter found Quentin and Zane in a pool and got him out? No, I didn't see that.
Who said that?
The babysitter allegedly said that.
Well,
Oh yeah, I heard
now
about
she's
that, but
coming
I
out and
haven't
saying that
seen
she
it.
never said that she seen them abuse them. But didn't she say that in the beginning?
Absolutely, Revy. I want.
Yeah, she said she's seen bruises whenever they come, whenever she babysits them.
Yeah, now she's
That's
saying she only
true,
seen
Miss
two,
Chewy. That's
and
true, Miss Chewy.
she only reported that to Billy Joe, that she wasn't saying that they were abusing those kids. But I thought she even called CPS.
Yeah, that's what she said. She called CPS. I think now the babysitter is getting afraid
Is it
because
your
Yeah,
they're
she's
mad.
scared.
birthday,
She's
Ultra
scared.
Dark?
Hmm.
They're
Ultra
mad.
Dark, is it your birthday? She said, "Are you ready to
Oh,
sing
happy
me happy
birthday,
birthday? Let me find my cowbell." I don't know what I did with my cowbell, y'all.
Oh no.
Let me
Yanni!
see.
You're doing great.
It's time to
I think
let's
neutral
see.
is a great place.
It's time to ring that cowbell. I gotta sing happy birthday.
Happy birthday, after
Can't
Ultra
sing
Dark.
happy birthday without the cowbell, y'all. Huh? It's Ultra's. What's your name, Ultra? So I can sing it to your name instead of Ultra Dark. I don't know what did with my cowbell. Jinkies, you got your cowbell?
Ultra Dark CEO.
It ain't the same without the cowbell.
Well, let's
Oh
just sing it.
dear.
What can we call you?
Logan's handing me his bell. Hold my bell. Hold on.
There we go.
Ready?
Here we go. Wait? Let's see what her name is. Is it
My
her?
name is CEO or
CEO
Robert.
or Robert?
Robert.
Good.
Okay, so it's a
Robert.
he.
It's not a
Okay,
her.
get
It's
to
a
ringing
boy.
it now. Go ahead, Jinky. Happy
Happy
birthday
birthday
to
to Robert.
you.
Happy
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 birthday
birthday
to
birthday
Robert.
to
Happy
you.
birthday
Happy
to
birthday
Robert.
to
Happy
Robert.
birthday to
Happy
you.
birthday to
Yeehaw!
you. And many more. You don't ring that bell like I do, Jinkies.
I will sing and I will run the whole chat out.
Happy birthday, Robert.
Dang, that wore me out.
Ricky wants to come up. Ricky click.
Right, you can come
Come up,
out of the
Ricky
corner.
Click. Happy birthday. Hi, German Shepherd Mom. I had to come on here and vent, y'all. I was just too fueled.
Yeah, today
So
was
Miss
bad.
Daisy, did you watch that Everybody Counts?
Uh-uh.
You didn't watch Everybody Counts yet?
I think
What's
Diana's
everybody
scared.
count? Oh, happy birthday, Rogue House. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to
Thank you,
you.
Roadhouse.
Happy
Happy
birthday to
birthday to
you.
you.
Happy
Happy
birthday to
birthday, dear
Roadhouse.
Roadhouse.
Happy
Happy
belated
birthday
birthday to
to you.
you.
Happy birthday!
Listen, that's something I do make sure I do is sing to
And
everybody.
many more.
Everybody
You
gets
both
a
have a better voice than I do. I would run the whole chat out of here.
hey, FBI. Hi, Dolly loves UK. Hi, Dolly love from UK. Hello, 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 FBI. Y'all, I'm gonna have to get away from it because it's giving me a headache just thinking about this case.
How many people
You want
are on
any
here
more,
from UK?
Ricky? Can you show your face, Ricky, before you come up, honey? That was a great living break. Absolutely.
Where's Dolly?
Where's
Someone said hi to
Ricky?
Dolly.
Hello, Ricky. You was on here the other night, wasn't you?
Yeah,
Hello,
Hello,
Ricky.
Canadian Cookie.
what am I doing?
Hello, German Shepherd Mom. What do you think about everything that's been going on?
I think, like you said, it's starting to get dangerous. It's starting to get out of control.
Yeah.
Almost.
It is. It's getting dangerous. I'm afraid something bad's there's bad juju on that place. That's
Yeah.
getting to
Shepherd
horror.
Mom.
Hello.
That's my little boy. He's saying hi to everybody.
Aw.
Aw.
Hello.
Hey, Joyce. Hello, Joyce. It's everybody's birthday. Yeah, I agree. It's just it's getting dangerous. It is. And
Absolutely.
it's
Yeah.
only going to get worse when the other crew goes down there. So
No, I do.
what do you think about the other side of the story? Like the creators that's for the family.
They're doing it just for the attention. I think I don't think anybody could seriously be defending these people. I just,
Are you familiar with the Summer Wells case?
uh, little tiny bit. I just started when the Kylie Rodney case started. That's what I started following. Like,
Oh, so you're not familiar with Summer. Well, there was a lot of them that was involved in that case that got in the middle of things that's in this case as well. So,
Yeah.
is anyone live out there right now?
If they are, don't put it in
Live
chat.
out there right now? Yeah, you can come up, Joyce, if you want to. Babysitter Diana has stated she had proof of text between she and BJ and spoke highly of Danny. Danny may be cooperating with authorities and telling them everything he knows about them. He might. I kind of see that. What I did notice because I had like Dolly on, and I had Betty on, and I had Cher on, and so the police came up and was talking real nice to Billy Joe and them, and then they were going over there and being real nice to Betty. So they're kind of staying mutual, I guess. You have to show your face if you're going to come up, guys. Okay, Joyce. Hang,
Hi,
you have to show your
ladies.
face
Hi,
if you're going to come
everybody.
up, honey. I have to be able to see your face. I will defend anyone from a chaotic and insane mob, so-called protesters. Heavy
You will
metal
defend them?
madness said.
I was defending too until
You're
today.
so lonely. I love Patsy Cline. Pang, you have to show your face, babe. I can't let nobody come up here that don't show their face. I'm sorry, I don't want to get porn bombed. Let's see. I got 5 grandkids and one on the way, all angels. This is so sad of this case. I can't even imagine how this would feel. I guess how I would feel if this was one of my babies. Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do know, even understand from her point of view, because that is her daughter. You know, that would be hard being in that situation too.
Yeah. That's why I said she's stuck between a wall and a stone, if you
Yeah.
know what I mean.
You can
A
tell
rock.
when in that interview that she couldn't even look at her in the face. She knows she's guilty.
I'll tell
Yeah.
you one thing
Yeah.
that caught me today on when Billy Joe was on. Um, it was something about she stopped Leilani from going out there, and she said, "That's all right, so and so. I think the neighbor across the street that threatened him with a gun, he's got our back anytime we need him." So I felt like that was kind of a threat too.
Oh,
Yeah.
maybe
I felt like
the neighbor guy in that
the
trailer.
neighbor guy come out there with a gun, guys. You cannot play with
Oh,
that kind of stuff.
No,
I
no,
lost
that's what I
a
mean. They can
young
carry in the
friend
state
for
too.
that.
oh wow. Do you know if
I mean,
Dolly and
those
them is
people
still
are
there?
dangerous.
They're
They're
very
dangerous.
dangerous.
They're dangerous. They're not. They're,
Yeah.
let's put it this way. They're not a full shilling.
Maybe
That means they're not all there.
Right.
Mm.
I agree.
Who would if they're all there? Who would really go out, have drinks and everything, while your grandson is somewhere lying down?
Absolutely. That's the thing right there.
And she
That's the
ripped
thing
his
that
picture
gets me.
today. Hold that sign up and ripped his face right in half.
How did Danny get to work if he didn't have a ride? I don't know. What'd you say, Joyce? We can
I
barely hear you,
said,
babe.
Billy Joe pulled up and took them signs from Betty and Dolly.
Mm-hmm.
And when she grabbed the one, it ripped in half right between his face. It was
Hang
one
up,
of them
y'all.
with a face on it.
I'm gonna put this up while I bring Pang up because
Wow.
I don't know who. Pang, you're up here on the panel. Pang,
No.
are you there? Pang.
But I think Dolly and Betty does need to take a break and step back a little.
Yeah, I think Betty for sure needs
Because
to take one.
I like Dolly and I like Betty and yeah.
Pang, are you there? Pang,
Hank, you there?
Pang.
I'm not playing now. No.
And I don't hear that beeping in the back, Miss Daisy.
Huh?
I don't hear the beeping in the back.
I
Did you
know.
get that
I had to
fixed?
take Pang. Pang, I had to take you down, honey. I couldn't hear you or see you, babe. I can't take no chances. Audria Martin said, I was so glad to see you in Share's Live today, along with Living Lake Time.
Miss Daisy,
Hmm?
Elvis said my camera doesn't work. Help, and then said I can't show my face. That was the person that was up.
Yeah, I'm afraid. I just am
Yeah,
afraid of it
bad
right
things
now.
can happen.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
We don't want to see surprises.
News that was at Quinton's house today. They said they were still in the landfill and will be back out Monday as normal. Yeah,
Yeah.
I had a feeling they were.
Yeah, see,
That landfill is big, but I don't know if he's there.
you know what I think too? People need to be careful too because law enforcement hasn't named this a murder investigation yet. It's not gotten to that point yet.
But they kind of have.
Well, no, they said
They said that they don't believe he's alive and that
he's
he
a
was
victim.
murdered.
What do they call him? A victim? I forgot the word.
I don't know.
They have.
But that's what I'm saying though. They need that body to prove if it was an accident cover up or if it was an actual murder. Something bad happened.
They
Daddy
don't care
said,
about baby Quinton.
how's
They're
it feel
trying
to know your
live
baby's
family.
been covered with maggots right now?
Oh my gosh.
No, yeah.
That was a little extreme, but I can understand
See,
emotion.
Pang's a
I would have been
is
emotional
a
too.
troll. That's why I didn't let him up. Here we go. I don't believe half of us believe that baby's in the landfill. A lot of people don't believe that baby's in the landfill.
I don't.
Oh, Wendy.
I think he's in that house.
Whoa.
Windy,
For some
windy.
reason, I think he's in the river or something.
Yeah, I do too. There's ponds too that are there's all kinds of ponds too.
He could still be alive as far as we know.
Jonathan, Lee,
Well, they have proof that he's dead.
there are a lot of
They're
cases.
not acting like they're too broken up, so he could have been sold.
Well, but why would police say that they got proof that of his death? I think they found evidence of that with in the house with the luminol and stuff. Because
Yep.
you know what we found out the other day, Jinkies, is we didn't even see it, but they have a the FBI was in the house the very first day taking those evidence photos in the house, so you could see the flashes of lighting up the whole house at nighttime.
Thank you, Mama
So
Bear.
that's interesting.
So, allegedly, guys, allegedly, according to another creator, I don't know if it's true or not. Black Lives Matter is supposed to be protesting
A little bit of water in the can.
there. I don't know if it's true or not, but they're supposed to be going down there to
man.
protest.
Oh,
I would get the hell out of there as fast as I could if I was Dolly and them.
Oh God,
yeah, they
Bill,
need to get back on the turtle.
The only person who knows is the
Betty better
monster
get
mom.
out of there.
Right?
Absolutely, Doctor Dot. He might be in the water. I believe he might be in the water, you guys.
That's what
I
I
don't
say.
I do think it was a distraction. She purposely did that because
Yeah, 'cause
Right.
both
they had no
places,
reason to come down there.
yeah, both places there's a post saying that there's a camera and it's security footage. So why would she do that, right?
Right.
Yeah,
I
Be
feel like that
showing
was
on there
done
there's something
purposely.
different in there.
I think it's a red herring.
Yeah, I think they need to get Danny in there and really pull those two in and really interrogate both of them.
Please go to bed, dude.
Good night, people.
Yeah. Good night, honey.
Good night.
He wouldn't go away till you guys said it.
Aw.
Oh.
Good night, buddy.
It's showing perfect.
You see, children are angels. I can't believe how people do this.
No Chains No More said, News said they asked about if they found anything and they declined to answer at the landfill.
I think they did find something.
That's interesting, huh?
There is my TikTok if anybody wants to join my TikTok. Sarah Horner, you have to show your face before you come up, honey. You have to. The authorities know a lot more than they are letting the public know. They have
Yeah.
reasons to
Yeah,
make a statement
they're keeping it close to the vest.
when the bullets hit the bone is
And if they have arrest these
when it's
people
real.
right
You
now,
gotta see your face,
and they
Sarah.
haven't
No,
had
I
much
think they have to look.
material,
I think they have to find a body. They want to make this case tight.
What was you saying, Jinkies?
Sarah, you have to show your face. I can't let you up without showing your face. Oh, there she is. Okay, hello.
I think
Sarah.
Jinky said, "Why couldn't they arrest them now?"
Hey guys.
Well, if
Hello. What do you
if
think
they
about
arrest
this
him
place,
now,
Sarah?
then she can end up walking later if it proves
Yeah.
to be something else. So they only got one shot to do it.
If any of y'all that's here tonight hasn't subscribed to my channel, please hit that subscribe button and that like button. That helps my channel grow and helps me to bring content to you guys.
It
Thank
also
you so
brings
much.
awareness to the case too.
I wouldn't be
Yeah.
able to live in the same home with my child if they did that. Exactly.
I'm
Grandma
taking my
knows
blood
more.
pressure.
Oh, Grandma knows more.
Make sure it's not high.
German Shepherd Mom, guess who's going down there with them? Guess. When Sharon them goes down there, guess who's going to go? Oh, thank you, Wendy. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Thank you.
Little Boston
Hey,
kill
you
him.
crazy critters. Thank you so much. I cannot find my cowbell or I would ring it.
Here.
Why don't you sing your song?
Miss Snake, thank you so much, Wendy, for that.
You know, they'll be, if all they need is
Thank
if
you,
that
guys.
baby passed away
You will not
and they
video
cleaned up that evidence,
That's okay.
that baby's scent would
Yes,
still be on there
ma'am.
of death, and that's all they would need.
Yes,
to throw
Yep.
it to another dumpster to
And
BK.
yeah,
create a
and
better
Numenor,
case.
whatever
It'll
they
be a
put.
Summer Wells case all over again. You
Yep.
watch.
Yep.
Yep.
Miss Daisy, how's Miss Sherry doing?
Miss Sherry, she come in for a minute and went back down.
Oh, did she? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Very, very Sherry.
Yeah.
Sherry,
She left.
she's getting famous. People
I
are
didn't turn
asking for
down
her.
this time.
Right.
The whole army.
Body, absolutely.
The
How
whole army of
did you
angry.
guys feel about Billy Joe on Cher's live today?
He didn't even show up for Summer's memorial. I hope not.
He
Do what
shouldn't have
now?
gone on.
Yeah, it's BK, German Shepherd Mom. They said that BK is going to be going down there with them. What about that? Sarah, what was you saying, honey? I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, it's fine. I just said, what did you guys think about Billy Joe on Cher's live today?
She looked rough.
I felt sorry for her there for a moment, but she's going to have to suck it up, Buttercup, and think about this baby and stop coddling her daughter.
And I'm going to say it too. She looked higher than a kite.
Uh,
I think she was.
Yeah. Her mouth wouldn't
yeah.
stop moving back and forth. And it was way worse than her last interview. And she looked like she
Oh
was
my God. I think she's on it all the time because whenever she interviews, her mouth is always side to side,
Oh,
side to
today
Candace
was
side.
had a
really,
stroke.
really bad.
Remember, Candace had a stroke. You guys, this is a lot on her, and she is an older woman.
Yeah, it
She's
is a lot.
45.
Right.
No,
Is
she's
she only?
65. Ain't she
She's
65?
45.
I
She's
thought she.
45.
She's 45 years old, Montel.
We need to know. I think
She
they
looks
said
like she's in her
54.
60s, you guys.
We need to
She's
clarify that
45.
one.
There ain't no way she's 45-year-old.
Let me look in my book. Hold on.
What year? What year was she born?
But it's true, she don't look 45.
Yeah,
She's
that's true.
45.
Southbound train. She's 45. Everybody says she's 45.
Yeah.
Bloody
Nice
hell, I'm in my
older.
40s and I don't look like that.
Wait, let's
I'm
see what
47.
Check
I
Mama
don't
said.
look that old.
Another missing child case.
Well, I'm
Exactly.
54 and just
She's
had a heart
only
attack and
77. She's younger
two
than
See?
stems
me.
put in my
I look
heart.
like sheep, but I don't look.
Y'all,
Huh?
I
she
don't look
may have
that
had a
old.
stroke. She may
Mm.
have. This is or Bell's palsy.
Mm.
When you get under extreme stress, and you all, I am not knocking nobody that prays to God for help, and she was doing it today. I did feel sorry for her on that part. She was praying to God for help. She really was.
Right.
She should pray to God for stop doing the drugs.
Amen. Amen,
It's
AJ.
not her mommy,
Right.
but it's the fact that they go out and
Absolutely,
they
D
drink
Lucky.
and
She
they're
did.
so
Should have
condescending
never
and
left
they're
them.
so and this baby is out here. If it would be me, which it's not everybody's the same, but if it was me and that was my baby, I would be out digging holes looking for. I'd be in that landfill
You're right,
looking for
Angie.
it. I would be.
Yeah,
Yep,
I mean, I
I
couldn't eat,
totally
sleep,
agree.
or anything if it
yep.
was my 20-month
Are
old.
you smoking the devil's lettuce, Rick?
Yeah. Yes, I am.
What's
My
the
son,
name of it?
Is
What's the
Oh,
name?
45,
it like
too
your
many
medicine
drugs,
or
baby. That's
what?
all you
it's
need.
Hey,
medical. Yeah.
Mo Evans.
Yes, it's medical. It's
Right, you guys, I
Mo
have
Evans
to
said,
go.
"What in the
Too
world?"
far
Okay.
at the
Mo
What's the
bottom,
Evans.
name of it?
Me and
coconut
Jackie's taking
tumbleweed.
Ernie down there to
And hey,
uh,
to the face,
Georgia
as the
Is that so
to
marijuana
sweet?
take him
take
for
your
the
turn.
10K run
Billy
with
Joe
him.
is
Right,
So
45.
I figured we'd get more from
Yep, see,
Leilani than
45. Oh
BJ
my
would
word.
with Ernie.
Miss
What do you
Daisy.
think
Oh
about
my
that, Mo
word.
Evans?
roll, roll,
She's
roll.
45 years old.
Wow.
Billy Joe.
She
James,
looks
take
way
Ernie and
older than
bring him up
me.
here. We got a
Yeah.
question to ask him.
My God. She's only 3 years older than me
That's
and I
right,
look
Miss
younger.
Beth.
I'll be
Absolutely.
38 on the first.
Mario, Mario, Mario,
Well, you
Mario,
know
Mario,
what?
Yeah, but
I'm
Daddy,
a,
drugs and
you're a
alcohol
baby
will
to
really
us.
age you.
Mario, Mario, Mario. Logan, is that you?
I bet you I'm the oldest.
Duh.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
God. I don't know. I feel like I'm oldest, but I'm not.
She
Wow,
looks so old because of all the drugs and alcohol she used
Oh
for
yeah.
her life.
Yep,
Lord,
Oh,
yes,
yep,
he does.
yep.
I know who
That's
that
true.
was,
that'll
Daisy.
do it.
Of
I got
who?
my
That
phone.
Paige
Was it?
Payne.
Who was it?
It wasn't Logan, but it was another 14-year-old we know.
Do I know him?
Yes.
Am I close to him?
No, he's one of our he's somebody's child that we're
Oh,
very close. You know who I'm talking
gotta
about.
just let him up.
Right, you guys, I have to go.
Oh, thank you for coming up,
Okay,
AJ.
Miss Daisy.
Bye.
Can I plug my channel? Oh, and I
Yes,
went.
ma'am, you can. Hey, Georgia Romano. Is it? Yeah,
If you put it in the
Georgia.
back chat, I'll put it in the chat for you.
Yeah, put it in the back chat, and Lady of Love. Thank you, Lady of Love.
Hi,
That's true,
Georgia.
Elizabeth. That's true. I at this
What is
point,
all this in the back chat? Did you see that,
I'm
Daisy?
worried. That's that little boy that was up there. That was
Oh
trying to
I
my
get up
think
here.
goodness.
yeah.
That little boy was trying to get up here, and I want
I
my
think I know who it was.
I think
Yeah.
somebody was gonna mess with your stream.
No, it's
There's, I don't know how many kids does Billy Joe have? 3,
4,
4,
4, and plus
and the
stepkids.
youngest has got autism. You say?
I don't know if he's the young. There's
One's in
somebody else said that,
prison.
but I haven't read anything.
They still blame the baby daddy taking Quinton today. I think he knows what happened to Quinton. I think he's involved, but so is Leilani, in my opinion.
The
Hi,
boyfriend.
AJ. Thank you for coming up.
MJ, did you put it? Oh, she didn't put it in back chat.
I don't know. Today, y'all, let me tell you something. If that crew goes down there, oh my lord, we're going to get Ernie Jinkies.
MJ, what's your channel name? Then I'll go grab the link.
Go down there because he.
Ernie has bad luck in Georgia.
Ernie thinks
Ernie has real bad luck in Georgia.
Chase will be down there.
Hey,
Ernie
you
will
look cute
go on
like
a
that.
helicopter and have them drop him like he was going to do at the Summer Wells thing. Remember, Jinkies?
What?
He's gonna go on a helicopter and have him drop him down in the thing. Ernie's on a mission. He's a private eye spy. I'm just kidding, guys. I'm just kidding.
Yeah,
He'd
he'd be a good one to go there, though.
Down there and tag up with
She would have her eyes all over him.
Huh?
He's too old for her.
Huh?
She's pretty young.
Yeah.
He's only 22.
That's
Yeah.
okay. He's nice looking, though.
He's
He's a
really
nice
young.
looking man.
That old BK won't be a.
He is for.
Not
I think
BK.
he would be too old for her.
I'm sorry.
We'd have to get a younger one.
Ricky, you got a bell there?
Yes, ma'am.
That's true. That's true.
He's got a bell, Miss Daisy.
Oh. Oh, he does, don't he? Look how cute.
Yep.
All right, we got a backup.
I lost my cowbell. I don't know what I did with it.
Judith
you
Faye
guys.
called it out in the chat. Good eye.
Good night, Miss Daisy on Critters Crew. Thanks. Always. Oh, good night, AJ Love. Hey guys, let's try not to get on there tomorrow and be so focused on all this fighting. I'm telling you, I really thought I was going to witness a fight or a shooting or something bad today.
I was trying to drive down.
Pretty wild.
I was trying to drive down the road.
I didn't know about the gun. I did
had-
not know about that.
Bullhorn Betty on my thing, driving down the road, listening, and all of a sudden I heard some crazy, chaotic stuff going. And that woman with the stroller had that money tearing it up, throwing it at him.
Prison.
She can throw money at me all day long. Care. Give me money.
Oh,
Sorry.
that's right. I seen Dolly had
read what
100
she has
with
to say.
blood on it or something.
For murder and a daughter who's not fit to be a
What y'all
mother.
think about Dolly's little ghost that ran underneath his feet?
Her choices.
What
I
is it?
sent
Really
I sent
sad,
Miss
second to no one. I really think it is very sad, you guys. And I'm not trying to make a joke of this at
I mean,
all.
it's plain
I
and
really
died
feel
to
like
see.
something bad is going to happen.
Jinkies, I sent Daisy
Please,
screenshots
well,
of other light bars that show it's a light that comes off the camera.
I know what
Yep,
you're
'cause
looking at,
The
Judith.
guy, the way the guy walks, it walks. He goes forward, the ghost goes
Right.
forward.
Miss
At
Daisy,
the
can you
same
show
time,
those?
Mrs. Shadow.
Can you show those 3 images that I sent you?
Crazy on the farm, Miss Stacy. Do what?
Those I sent you 3 images to show that his light is the one that's causing that light glare off the camera like that.
It looked like a little kid running.
yeah.
Yeah, it did look like
It
it, but when
does,
I went
Yeah.
and watched the other part, there was another one that was
That baby's
horizontal.
in heaven. That
Yeah,
baby is in
that
heaven.
baby's not running around there. Yeah,
That baby is not no ghost wandering around. It was terrible, Miss Chewy said.
I think the only thing
It's
running
very
around there is
terrible.
demons.
Just a hot mess, you guys. Whole case is.
That
But when I look, if you look at Adam Montgomery just from a picture, you wouldn't think he's violent. But I watched it, and I don't know who I sent that video to. I can't even see to find it. Hang on. But I watched it. I watched him, and you can tell he's very violent because I actually felt like he was going to lash out at the police while they were interrogating him.
But not everybody that's guilty looks violent. Because look at Casey Anthony. She don't look like she could do
Absolutely.
anything.
You're absolutely right. Look at what's that one serial killer? Ted Bundy. Yeah, that's a light from the camera right there. Let's see. That's a light from the camera. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a light bar now. Look above. See that one up there?
Yeah,
And
that's
up higher,
probably
Daisy. Do you see that horizontal light up
that.
top? Yeah. So this is what's happening with his light when he's walking past the camera and it goes across the screen. So it is the light and it
Yeah.
moves exactly as he's moving.
Yeah. But when people post it and they're like, "Oh,
Uh-oh.
it's this or that," you know, you're
Well,
gonna
it
see
did
what
look
they're
like
saying.
it.
Yeah,
Even
it did for sure.
I had to go investigate
Can't
and
call
find
Lily.
that.
Please.
Uh,
Oh, sorry.
okay. But yeah, there's no way. And I told many people that too. Like I couldn't. I was like, Dolly, you gotta be careful, man. It's just yeah. He has the dark eyes. He does. Second to no one. I'm glad I'm not the only one that's seen that, especially during his trial.
Who was that?
Adam Montgomery. He has dark.
Oh, yes.
He's evil. He's very evil, and what he did to Harmony, and he wouldn't even talk to the police. I really think that he signed those papers. Listen, these kind of people, they don't care. They don't have feelings. They don't care. They're used to going to jail. They're used to being in trouble. They have no feelings. Of course, he's not going to have no feelings. He killed his 5-year-old daughter. He beat her to death. But I really believe the reason why he agreed to that interview, that interrogation, is for cigarettes. Because after he smoked about 3 cigarettes, he said, I don't want to talk no more. Every time they asked him about Harmony, he said, I don't want to talk anymore. And he was like, can I have another cigarette? And I'm like, he is just doing this for the cigarettes.
Wow.
He would not give them any more information. He was playing with them. These people know how to play games. All of them. All of them.
Do you think that they named Leilani a prime suspect too early though?
I
think
wish
no.
they would have. Yeah, I do. I think that
They
they should have.
I think they should have waited for
Well,
the
you know,
interest of everybody.
the interview before that, I think they do this stuff on purpose and there's a reason behind it that we just don't know. But the news briefing they did before that, they said that they were talking to everyone and looking at everyone.
Thank you. Thank you.
Good.
Do what?
I said they said in the press briefing before that one that they came out and named her as a suspect or the only suspect that they were looking at everybody and talking to everybody. So
I just think it's so crazy how
Danny
just darted out of there so fast. Not saying that he is the one that did it, but to be there and just leave so quick is, I don't know.
Yeah. And she said that he's not even in Atlanta. That was a lie. He's somewhere else out of state.
Yeah, to leave your kid too.
Yeah, North Carolina.
Yeah, he's in North Carolina.
I think they're doing it for attention that he's going to be found.
Well, I know the news crews have already found him, but he won't make any comments.
Oh, Danny?
Yeah.
Oh, of course he ain't going to, because he's involved. I agree. I believe he's involved, and I pray they don't give that little baby girl to him. I hope he don't get that girl.
Well, he has to do a DNA test.
Oh, he has to do. Well, they have.
Yeah, she's not on the. He's not on the birth certificate.
You know what? That's what makes me think that they found biological evidence, like they did with Harmony Montgomery, on Quinton. Because how did they get the DNA to do a DNA on his dad?
Yeah, I thought the same thing. I heard that earlier in the panel. I was confused.
Yeah, they can use it. They can definitely use it.
Can't they do DNA by hair too?
He is dead.
Yeah, they can do it by hair.
Remember, okay, so they went in the apartment and they found, they took the refrigerator and all that out for Harmony Montgomery, and then they come out later and said they found biological evidence that she was dead. I think that's the same thing in this case. I think they have found either blood or some kind of tissue, because how else could they have done it?
But if they did that, wouldn't somebody have been in custody by now? There has to have been at least something leading to someone in there. They wouldn't just let everybody loose.
Well,
I mean, if
see,
there's enough evidence
they
to
did
say he's
have to let.
dead,
They only charged. I think Kayla come forward, Harmony's stepmom, and told what happened to Harmony. I think that's why they finally charged Adam Montgomery with murder because they put heat on her over the biological evidence. But there was a time that Adam Montgomery got out of jail, and so they have at least tried to keep him in jail for Harmony's murder on different charges. But with Leilani, I don't know why. Every state is different, you know. I don't know why they're coddling them. I don't understand it. I just don't.
It was easy for me to get custody of my son. Like if somebody really wanted them bad enough, they could have came and took custody.
Yeah, that's why Adam got Harmony.
Oh, see,
Yeah. Well, Adam got custody of Harmony and then moved out of state, and CPS didn't keep up with it. And but the CPS in Manchester um, was investigating Harmony's case, but they didn't they didn't do nothing, and the baby fell victim. Like a month later, she fell victim to her dad, what he did to her, because they said that they thought she was murdered in December, and the last visit from DCS was in November of that year. So she died a month later from him beating her to death. And in the interrogation, they were talking about the marks that she had on her face from him when they went in November. Why didn't they take the baby then? Why did they leave her in a home like that? They didn't have no running water, they didn't have no electricity, yet they left this precious baby. And it probably was the black eye that he was bragging about giving her. With her father, with the father's brother, uncle, come out and told him that he was making her clean the toilets with toothbrushes and stand in a corner until she peed on herself, and was bragging about beating her up, you know. So
kid, man.
that case really gets to me, guys. That precious, precious little soul, little Miss Harmony, he had nobody that cared about her. Nobody.
I
If
saw a post
anybody's
on a
familiar with this
Facebook
story, that's the
earlier.
little baby girl I'm
Yeah,
talking
look at
about.
that
Harmony
face.
She looked
Yeah, I
just like
saw
Adam.
a post
Now
on
she
Facebook
was in
earlier
a
because I
good
remember.
home with people, wasn't she? And they took her out of that
She was in a
foster
foster home
care.
for a short period of time.
Oh, yeah.
They took her out of the foster home and gave her to Crystal, the mother. And then Crystal started doing drugs again. And I guess she went back into the state, and then they give her where Adam was her biological father, even though he was accused of killing somebody and he
Right.
had a violent history. They gave him custody of Harmony.
May I comment on something that one of the people in the
Harmony fell through
Yeah,
the
go ahead.
cracks.
uh, they were saying that Leilani has bipolar and all this and that.
Yeah.
I have bipolar, manic depression, ADD, and ADHD. Like
Mm-hmm.
I'm all kinds of things, but I get counseling and I'm on medication, and my son's well taken care of. So I mean, that's no excuse. If they want help, they can get it. It's not
Absolutely. That's no excuse.
like
Hello, love,
Mutual
living
taco.
life.
so that's no
That's
I
excuse.
good.
agree. That's a
That's
cop
no
out.
excuse for this
Say you
Both of
lady.
had
my
a bad
sons are
history of
single
growing up
men
and
now
stuff.
with kids.
Hell, I had a bad history. I mean, it wasn't no fun and games for me to grow up. I grew up in a pretty bad situation. Do
Yeah.
I take it out on anybody else? No, I take it out on myself. Like I have an eating disorder because of it, and stuff like that. So I guess, and I hurt. I guess I'm hurt myself. I don't hurt nobody else when I overeat. I guess, you know. But other than
Right.
that, I would never hurt another soul for what happened to me.
I posted a video on my channel back when I first started it, but I took it down because my mom ended up seeing it and it kind of hurt her feelings because she's changed since I was a kid. But I
Yeah,
put it out there that she used to lock me in closets and stuff for days at a time while she was out doing drugs,
yeah.
and you know it would hurt her feelings, so I took it down. So I mean it's like I've been through a lot. And it makes me the kind of guy to say, you know what, I'm breaking that cycle. I'm giving my son things I didn't have.
Yeah, because you know what? Your children depend on you. Like you're the
Yeah.
only one.
Yeah.
Like I worked with a girl that had 4 daughters and 4 children, and she's like, "I'll give them to you.
What's that
I don't want them.
noise?
Somebody can take them off my hands." And I was like, "You
What's
need
that
to step up."
noise?
What is
Huh?
that?
Yeah.
Wonder what that was.
It's gone now.
That was weird.
But I told her, I was like, those girls, the only ones that them girls have is you. You need to step up and spend time with them. Them girls are a blessing. They could be a lot of fun. And I think I kind of hit a light bulb with her because after that, she straightened up and started taking them everywhere and doing everything with them. And she
Who?
changed perspective because she didn't really
Who,
realize
Daisy?
what
Who'd you say that to?
a girl I used to work with. She had 4 daughters, and she was complaining about them, saying that she'd give them away, and she wished somebody would just take them, and all kinds of stuff. And I was like, "No, don't say that. You're all they got. Don't do that." And I guess I just kind of woke her up.
I could never do something like that to my boy. You know, as soon as I got the call to come and get him, I went and got him, and I didn't look back. I've had him for almost 4 years now.
Bo Evans said, "I've been on the farm for a
Good
long
job.
time, Miss Daisy. You are a
My sons
wonderful
are
person."
single dads too.
Yeah,
Bob
she
of the
really
Earth
is.
saying, "Oh, thank you, Bo Evans."
Bo
I want
Evans,
to
what
say
about
Bojack
me?
with you, Bo
Don't you
Evans.
love me?
Bo Evans. Bojack is meaner than a meanie. He thinks he's the boss around here, and he bucked me the other day. That little
Miss
devil.
Daisy's the boss.
Well, he wanted some sweet feed, and I wasn't giving it to him because he's a bully. And he went under my legs and took his horns and bucked my and stabbed my leg with his horns. He's
Oh
mean.
no.
I'm
Is
sending him to
this a
go with
new
Bo
goat?
Evans.
You put him in the corner.
He's mean. Plus, he
They're
gets
so
up in
cute.
his face
They're
and
so
wants
cute.
to
I
pet
love
him,
and
and
laugh.
he pees on his face. And I'm like, "No, baby Jack, I can't do that. Get down." He's a handful. My childhood was horrible. Lucky to have lived through it. Left home at 15. German Shepherd Mom,
I
honey,
know
you
you
did
do,
good,
Miss
baby
Chewy.
doll. You're a strong soul, German Shepherd Mom. Oh my, LOL, Bojack. Yeah, he is. He's a handful, y'all. I love you, Miss Jinkies. Yeah,
Hey, Miss
that goat.
Daisy.
I'm gonna post. Huh? Yeah.
Miss Daisy.
Uh huh.
Hi. I know I only come up here every now and then, and I'm working on better how to do it.
Mhm.
But
Let me turn
I
you up.
was wondering from the crazy farm
Uh huh.
critters and crazier or whatever,
Uh huh.
if you guys can say a prayer for me because I sure could use it.
Yes, ma'am.
I just had a heart attack. I had 2
Oh,
stems put in my heart.
Oh
My
no.
aunt just passed away, and it's just been a really rough week. And if y'all could give me some prayers, I would really appreciate it.
yes, ma'am. We'll
What
say
was
one
your
right
name
now if you
again?
want to.
Joyce.
Okay. I'm gonna pray
Just
for you too.
a dear
Yeah,
Lord
I had a
Jesus.
heart attack Monday.
Oh my
We're gonna say one
gosh.
right now for you, honey. Okay.
Sorry to hear that,
Well,
Dear
Joyce.
Lord, we come to you in the name of
I
Jesus.
really appreciate it because I tell you, prayers are a miracle.
Joyce,
Daisy's gonna
They
pray for
are.
you right
They're such
now.
a miracle.
Daisy's gonna pray right now.
watch over and protect her. Lay your hands on her, calm her, heal her, and keep her comfortable and take the stress off of her and keep her calm. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Amen.
And thank you so much.
Lots of healing, love,
And
and hugs
You're
your way
welcome,
too.
honey.
yeah, yeah, but I still
Absolutely.
gotta have a valve replaced, so I don't know if they're gonna cut my chest back open or go through my leg, the vein or whatever.
Uh-huh.
So I'm not ready for that.
No, you
I've
just
had
Yeah, that's a
rest
lot,
and
huh?
do what you can do. That's all you can do, and let the
Yep,
Lord carry you through this because He carries everybody.
Praise for
yep,
Joyce, guys.
yep.
Yes.
Thank you.
And Miss
Thank you,
Daisy,
thank
I love
you.
you too. You're always a nice woman. Thank you, AJ. I love you.
I've had 2 back-to-back widow makers. I should have died on both, but I'm still here. I've got
Yep,
3 steps.
me too. Me too. Yep. 46
See
years
what?
old. I had open heart surgery. I was in a coma for like 15 days, and my family had to come home and make a choice. And I guess I woke up that night and I tried to run. I wasn't going far. I've been tied down for 2 weeks. So I don't know how I tried to escape, but they said they got me, and God and them finally brought me out of that. I do believe it was my mom and them saying it wasn't your time, that my granddaughter needed me and my son needed me.
Right.
And I swear up to, to today, that's what it was. Is they kept me here because of them,
Right.
and that was a young age, 46, and then now 54, another heart attack.
You better not put too much stress on you then.
I know, and then my aunt
And being
passed
on YouTube
away.
all day does not help, Hunty. Get
I know.
outside, get some fresh air, and walk away from
Oh
this.
yeah, it's been beautiful. Yes,
Yeah. This stuff
and
really
for Michigan
not
weather,
healthy.
so.
That's why I try to post videos of my critters to kind of give y'all an equal
Yep, yep,
balance and all this
yep.
stuff.
And
Because
it brings me back to the
yeah,
farm, my aunt's
yeah,
farm.
it
Yeah,
absolutely can. It can overwhelm you. It's not healthy for us
yeah,
to focus on all this bad stuff. And there's been bad stuff going on for years.
yeah, yes, I
This
totally
lady
agree.
was
This
interviewed.
world is totally different. I would never want to take childhood that kids got
Okay.
today than what I had back in the 70s and the 80s.
Yeah.
How old are you now?
I
I'll be
am
right back, y'all. I gotta
54,
make a
girl.
call. I'll be right back.
Okay, you enjoying it then, ain't you?
Right. And next year I hit that 55. And my best friend that we went to kindergarten and school all the way up, we've known each other for 50 years. So I think next year we're going to have a little cookout thing. Because I think that's special to have a friend you've known for 50 years and we still keep in contact, you know?
Pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I mean, I can say, yeah, I have a friend that I've known for 50 years, you know?
Good friends are hard to find.
Oh, yeah. That's my sister from another mother.
I was like that with my brother until I got off the drugs and stuff and got my life
Well, I'm
clean.
proud of you. Proud of you.
He still hangs out with some of the people I used to deal with, and I don't agree with it, so I don't go around.
Right. Yeah, you hang with the right people and not the bad.
Yeah, I hang out with my son from daylight to dark. When he's not in school. I don't have nobody else in my life at this point.
Jesus Christ, right there with you, babe.
I got a home to support, and as long as my bills are paid, I don't care if I have cigarettes or pop or anything special. As long as he's got a roof over his head and lights.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's how my dad
Can we say a
was.
blessing for you? Jiki's, how's the restaurant doing, huh? Let's do a blessing for it.
It's doing great. It's been.
Is it? That's great. Yep. I've seen you guys go to Sam's Club the other day. Yeah.
I grabbed some little cupcakes and stuff from there.
Did ya?
Yeah. They're gone. They sold within. Yeah, they sell out real quick.
Wow. Well,
But
that's
yeah,
good.
these cases, the Summer Wells case, this case, the whole crazy.
Right. Well, who's going to be on 1010 Ben Road? Monday, Halloween. Who's going?
I don't know. I'm not going.
I thought Miss Sherry was going there.
Sherry would go. I guarantee.
And Christine, how's Christine?
I don't know where Christine's at tonight.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
I just wanted to say, you guys are awesome.
Oh, thank you. Are you?
Thank you.
Thank you.
We are the Good Women's Club.
AJ said she was sorry she didn't meet her phone. Something happened with her phone earlier. That's why she dropped off.
Oh, it's okay. I will like to do. I'm probably going to put a video out, and it's just going to be a video of the whole thing with Harmony Montgomery and her dad. I'm just so brokenhearted over this baby.
Yeah, yeah.
It really bothers me more than
But it's
even
so awesome she's getting justice, so.
what day is Don getting out. He
The
is getting
30th.
out Sunday, I think.
Oh,
Yeah.
Don. Okay,
The
yeah.
30th.
All right.
But
Sunday.
Harmony's case hasn't got a whole lot of coverage on the YouTube streets, just barely. And hers is more tragic than anything. It's just as tragic as this.
Right, just as much as Summers, though.
Right,
The little girl went through a lot, yeah.
Well, Harmony she had nobody. She had at least Don would have like took up for her.
Right.
Hey, Covey. So the sheet show begins, huh? And all going down there to mess up the case exactly as they did with Summers. It's totally disgusting. Well, Curve, we was thinking about I'm just joking, but we was thinking about taking Skern Dog down there so he can
Oh, welcome to the family, Violet.
I shouldn't call it Skern Dog. I love Ernie.
Is Miss Kirby on here? Miss Kirby, is she on?
Thank you, Violet, for becoming a member of the
in chat? Okay.
Thank you, Violet. Let me put a link down if Curve wants to come up.
Let me ring her bell. Give me a bell.
Ring my bell.
It ain't your bell, it's my bell.
Thank you, Violet. Thank you. Thank you for becoming a member of the Critters Crime.
Rex got his little tink tink bell.
Yes, he is going down there, Kirby. Yes. Come up if you want to. The whole Summer Wells things is going to be in this case. You watch.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It's a sheet
It's
show.
already a sheet show.
Yeah, it's getting really
Looks
bad.
on Quinton's house now. Hi, Carolyn. It's just sad, you guys. These cases are just. We're expecting the law enforcement to step up and do arrests, and I don't know. There has to be a reason why they're not. I'm not coming at law enforcement like that, but it just really makes you really stressed out when they don't, and especially in this case when they don't come forward and make arrest. So, hey,
They
Kirby.
should change the law so they can hold them.
everyone. Hey, Jinx.
Hey, lady.
So, Kirby.
Hi, my UK lady. How are you?
Hi.
Hey.
Georgia to take one for the team before BK does.
Oh my
With Lee Lonnie.
The whole thing
Logan's
is.
saying hi to you, Kirby.
I did. I said hi, Jinx.
No, Logan's saying hi to you.
Oh, hi, Lolo. Hey, why is he up? Oh no, it's only
Because
two guys.
if BK goes in there, he's gonna be hooking up with her. You watch.
Ernie's too old for her.
No, Ernie. Oh, it's disgusting. The whole thing is another shot. It makes me sick to my stomach.
It is bad.
This is exactly why poor Summer Wells. You know, our Summer hasn't got no further because we know the mess and the circus that happened. So you might as well say the circus is going to be in town.
The circus is already in town.
Yeah, it's in town. The circus is in town.
Stroller down there today.
It's embarrassing. It's an absolute embarrassment. The poor, I just feel sorry for the authorities and that. I really do. Why did people just let them do their job? You don't think? Listen, having her in the house, Liani. Do you not think they have that for a reason? Do you not think the FBI have got certain things marked?
She came out in the front lawn and was Tottenham today.
Yeah, but the thing is, we need her movements. They need to monitor her. They need her where they see her. We don't need her to be run off. Do you know what I mean? Out of the home. They do things for a reason. They monitor things. They tab things. They're the FBI. They know what they're doing.
Right.
Oh, it makes me sick.
And I think let her talk. If she's going to get on YouTube,
yes,
let her talk,
exactly.
Let her talk.
Let her hang herself.
That's what I mean, that some of these people are going to ruin things for, things that they would be setting us up for. It's going to get ruined by people saying, it's a setup.
Yeah.
When it comes down the line, as I know, when it comes to the court case, when it comes to the evidence, when it comes to putting it together to bring a case together, their defense. They're helping the defense. They're helping the defense. Because you don't think, listen, these people can say to the judge for special circumstances, for prejudice of the public due to the case. There's loads of different things that can go against it. These people just don't understand. Do you think that they're looking for an Easter egg in the back of the garden? No, it has to do looking for looking for human remains. It depends on the weather, for the DNA, okay, looking for the
Well, let me
blood
ask you,
friend, looking for everything.
let me ask you a question,
Make me
Kurt.
sick.
Um, so the police, the FBI,
Hmm.
found the father, and they did a DNA on Quinton and told the father that he was the biological father. Could they have? Would they have had to have found some kind of DNA
Right, exactly.
evidence?
That's exactly when they said that. I was like, oh boy, they found something.
They found biological evidence.
Yeah,
Hey,
because
Christine.
how on earth would they get DNA off what? You can't get it off. Yeah,
Right. That's what I was thinking too.
yeah.
That
Oh,
Hi,
they
absolutely,
Christy.
100%. They must have something. But
they
listen, I think you know something. They could even have. I'm whispering like they're listening. They probably are listening. We know that. We know
oh,
that through
oh yeah.
history. We know they watch. And this is another thing.
Uh-huh.
This Cher needs to be careful. Sorry, I said the Cher. Because there's a thing called incriminate. You know, in case of the evidence, in case of an ongoing murder case, and they're telling you things and you're saying, oh, they told me, but I'm not saying it. Hello. You got to be careful what you're saying. You know, this is an ongoing murder case. You can't be saying things like that. I hope she's already handed that over what she knows.
Right. I think
Yeah.
Cher is, I think she's all up in her feelings right now with Billy Joe. I
Yeah.
think she's
Too
still
much.
fighting for Billy Joe.
Same as what happened with Don.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like Billy Joe's responsible, but now I
Yeah.
honestly don't believe that she thought her daughter was going to hurt that baby. I don't think she did. I'm not taking up for her,
Yeah.
but I think that she's coddling her daughter now. But I
Yeah.
think genuinely when she left the baby with Leilani, which she should have never done, I think that
No, she shouldn't.
she should have never.
No.
But I don't believe that she thought that she would actually hurt that baby.
Probably not, but I mean, you know, everyone's saying, "Oh, that she's the main suspect" and stuff like that. Yeah, but there could be charges later on. We don't know for neglect for Billy Joe as well because she
Yeah.
was legally custody of
Right.
the child, and she left them with somebody that didn't have custody and had prior for the reason not of having custody. So there could be later charges, and also what is it Ada Cox just said? That's true. I was going to say that unless they had blood already because he's only a little wee baby, he must have had. Yeah, that's right. He must have had his jabs and stuff. I was going to say that, but I don't know how long you would know that medically. How long can you preserve the blood? If they took them for medical reasons for his jabs and stuff, how long would that blood preserve to get a good DNA test out of that? I'm not
Like from
sure.
birth, is that what you're talking about?
If say like they took the like for I don't know here they say they have like injections for measles and against measles and their jabs they have when they're a baby.
Yeah. Well, they don't take the blood though when they do that. They just give the injections. They don't take the blood. They literally would have to have took the blood from the baby
Right,
saved it to get it. And I don't
right.
think that they would have kept his blood.
Okay, say he had blood for some other reason they had to take blood. Would that blood be preserved enough by
I don't
now
Think
I don't
so.
think
for
they
them to
preserve
get a
that, do
good
they?
They
DNA
put it in
test out of it?
yeah, they put it in biohazard bags and it goes to a waste after
Yeah, they don't keep
Right,
it.
that's what I thought. So basically they must have something.
something. Yep.
It wouldn't surprise me. I mean, this is what I keep saying with these people.
Well,
Oh,
somebody
for Christ's sake, let them do their job. They could be monitored for all we know. They could even have a video on her going or somebody going to the
do.
waste dump.
They
Well,
do.
you
We don't
know,
know that. They're not going to
Kirby,
tell us.
they even had we didn't see it before, but on the 5th, the day he came up missing, they were already in there taking evidence photos at nighttime of that house. So they were finding stuff in that house.
There was a local person that came in here that said they were going to come up on camera, but they said that there was blood found in that truck.
And they still have it.
Right. So that's probably where they get the DNA from. Then I suppose the
That's what I
blood.
was thinking too.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, it'd have to.
Let me
They
ask her.
have to get it off from him, his blood or something. Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
And
They have to.
allegedly, they saw her in the, dumping
video of
the baby. But was she doing dumping the baby or just dumping clothes?
Law enforcement's the one that came out and said that the baby was in the dump. I just read somebody in chat said that, but that came from law enforcement. Told
thank
Billy Joe
you.
that.
Yeah.
Thank you, Selena Chambers. Thank you for the super chat. Woohoo, Jay.
Oh,
Yeah, law enforcement. Oh, law
Thank
enforcement.
them.
Thank you, Selena.
Definitely, law enforcement said that.
Yeah.
I mean, they've already said that, haven't they? The fact that that's why they're.
Yeah, they have
they're
video
searching.
evidence
That's
of
the whole
her
reason why they're
throwing
searching.
video evidence of her throwing a black bag or whatever kind of bag inside of a dumpster, and then the dogs hit on that.
Well, what about what the mom got on there and said on Twitter? Then the police confirmed that right after that, confirmed that she was the prime suspect.
Yeah, because apparently
she is.
the police are the one that told FBI is the one that told Billy Joe that, and that's why she posted it.
The
That
thing
was
is,
a news article too.
the thing is, people have to remember, suspect and people of interest is two different things. It's
Correct.
completely two different things. So if what's her name, Leonie is a suspect. The worst thing people can do, not here, like me say, the other creator, certain one we know. The worst thing is to do is to set up a smoke screen and to start putting the fingers on other people. We've seen it in Summer Wells. Yeah, it was the neighbor, the milkman, the postman, the pilot, everybody. And then that takes it away from the main one. Obviously, they're going to throw a curveball out there. They threw Michael out there to go and give the next story. No, let's focus and keep it on the same suspect. They've got a suspect for a reason. They do not name. Listen, let me tell you something. They won't name a suspect, okay? Unless they didn't do it unless have they done it in Summers? No, unless they know. So keep it on point. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well,
they're doing it again. Ugh.
Billy Joe said tonight that she was famous, that she didn't want to be famous that way.
Ugh, please. Right, that's another thing. See, this is God. Right. This is God. Remember what we said? I said to you, Jess, the other night. Remember what we had, the discussion we had once with Summers, and I said to you guys about copycat killings. Some of these people out there will do that. Yeah, they will believe in dumping their children, doing these things. Okay, we had a training thing on it to believe that they can get famous. I know it sounds hideous to us guys, but this is what they do to get the celebrity status. They will go that far. It's ridiculous. That's why it's so dangerous to give these people these hype. Ignore them and let the LA and the whatever authority, FBI, do their job. Don't make these people celebrities.
Ricky went down.
Absolutely. But they are. They're making them celebrities.
They are.
And they've been doing a really good job on this case. We've seen look at Summer's case. It was botched from the start. This case, they have been on it from the start.
I mean, Ronnie Lawson's son is in jail now, so.
And getting a slap on the wrist for a whole year. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I hear English voice?
Hello?
Where are you from? Sarah.
Under me.
I think AJ. Where are you from, AJ?
I'm from England in Surrey.
I love her accent.
Oh, the same as me.
AJ.
Same as me.
She's got a lovely accent.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're the same. We're from the same.
Yeah.
I love
the baby
accent. I think it's a pretty language.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah,
all your beautiful voice. I'd like to say good night.
Good night,
Good night, Joyce.
Yeah, I gotta get some rest.
We're praying for you. Yeah.
Good night, Joyce. Lots of prayers your way.
We are praying for you.
Thank you, my family.
Healing
Bye-bye.
is yours.
Get
Sickness is
plenty
not
of
your
rest,
portion
honey.
in Jesus' name.
Yeah.
Amen.
Yep.
Amen.
All right. Thank you.
What do you think, Hervey, about this? The baby being a ghost. I got so mad about that.
When I saw that, I thought, somebody's cooked on the photo shooting again. Somebody's gone to college again.
I was like, that baby is in heaven. That baby is not
in heaven. That baby's not walking up and down nowhere.
Right. And I actually had somebody argue with me about that, but then they deleted the comment. So I was like, come on, guys, don't do.
Oh,
The
God.
baby's gotta go.
Poor
It's
baby's not even the
freshly
baby's not even resting properly because it
baby.
hasn't had justice yet. But
And,
yeah,
if
no.
people just go look at that
Yeah.
video, you'll see a light bar going horizontal too. So it was definitely just light, a trick of the light. But it did look,
It
in
did
their
look
defense, it did really look like that.
It did, yeah, it did look like that. I mean, blood,
you
it
know
was.
what? They had so many
Ooh,
bad juju out there. They had people out there burning stands
Yeah,
and
and it definitely wouldn't be that
all
baby. It would be
kinds of crazy stuff.
something,
No wonder it's picking up
something
bad
evil.
juju. That wasn't no baby. That's a demon. If that was a spirit,
Right.
that wasn't a baby.
yeah.
I mean,
That's
I
probably
feel
more.
like
That's
something
what
is
I said.
dangerously going to happen. Something bad is going to happen out there.
I'm telling you, I feel say
Hey,
that brother's
Christina.
gonna snap and run up one run. I said to Jay, run one of them over. What has he got
Well,
to
she
lose?
started to
Or
run
she
out there
ain't got
today, and
nothing
they
to
stopped
lose.
her.
Oh
Leilani.
really?
Yeah,
Oh
they
really?
her and them stopped her. Said, "Don't go out
I
there.
haven't been
Don't
on
do
a
Yeah,
that.
while.
Don't.
I haven't been on
Let
YouTube for
her
a while.
go. Let her go. Let her go."
Yeah, let her go because
You
then they can
leave her
arrest
mouth
her
open with
for
them
even if
people.
they can arrest her, even if she got arrested for common assault.
see, that's what I'm
No,
saying
but
too.
seriously, we need her out. We don't need her in right now.
They wouldn't
Believe
even let
me,
her
Why do
talk.
they keep?
we need her
Why,
out.
if they are for this baby, why are they not letting her talk?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got in the chat and I was like, "Let her talk."
And they should have.
Yeah, because
We
she's
need her
gonna.
out.
Her
I mean,
words are
she
very
has
important
such
right
a
now.
smirky smile on
Sorry,
her
Revy.
face.
Hi.
She knows what happened to that baby, and the bad thing about it is, she don't even care. She don't even
Mm-mm.
care.
I think she was. Yeah, I think she was another case
I
of
think
the
she's
drugs and the
angry in a lot of
drinking.
people. She's making a lot of people angry.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm.
if you
And
look
that's
at it,
where the emotions are coming from. It's to see her sitting there all smug doing her TikTok stuff,
Yeah,
Playing
drinking,
music,
shaking her
and
ass.
this little
dancing in
tiny
front of the
baby boy
window.
is
Mm-hmm.
in a landfill. And that's what pisses people off.
Hey,
That's what's
Wendy.
fueling a lot of the chaos on top of some money.
Mm,
But that's what's pissing people off.
Yeah.
mm.
yeah,
Definitely. You know, sometimes you just have to let the God, and God knows what He's doing. He's leading people, and they will. My God, it's taken. Look, how long
It
did it
pisses
take
me
for
off.
Montgomery, Harmony? Look at that boy with the suitcase. Is it
Harmony Montgomery.
Kobe? The other one, Kobe. 8 months. It took 8 months, you
That
know, to
that
Kobe.
Mm.
little boy in the
Kobe.
suitcase.
Is it Kobe? 8 months.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You know, some cases take up to a year, by the way, 4 years, unfortunately. But the main
Yeah,
thing is he will get justice if it's left alone to get it to that.
right.
Yeah, and a lot of people though, they're even wasting police time by, them having those little squabbles out there. They could be out there doing something else.
The police
Yeah,
yeah,
are
easy it
so
is to
many
be a YouTube creator. You just simply create a damn YouTube account and get on there and start talking about the same thing everybody else is talking about. That's how easy it is to be a YouTube creator. To be a good YouTube creator, that's a whole
Mm,
different story.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, I could never even attempt
I
that.
think. Hey, Annie, sorry, sweetie. Yeah, exactly. There's nothing wrong with sitting here like what you do, Daisy, sitting there talking about it, having an opinion, but
No way,
stripping it
no how.
apart and dragging it and stripping it apart and putting things. No, you don't do that. You don't do that. Causing no, you don't do
yeah,
that. Putting up smoke screens when they're not. No, that's wrong. That is wrong. Causing these
yeah.
poor babies to not get justice.
Well,
Mm-mm.
Billy Joe was like, "We don't have no peace. We feel like we're
Ah,
prisoners in our own house."
Yeah, she's acting like they're a
they
victim.
are.
Yeah,
They
but
are
you know
prisoners.
what? It's being a prisoner in your house is better than being a prisoner in jail, and that's
Jail.
Yeah,
exactly
and
what
get
Right.
get out of your daughter what she did.
Yeah. At the end
They
of the day,
should just
these
let her
people.
talk. Let her talk, and she
Right.
will slip.
Right. Do you
Yeah,
not
she
think
will
that?
end up slipping up. It
Okay,
probably
let's
will
go
if
back.
she hasn't already.
Do you not think
Loose
for
lips
one
sink
moment
ships.
that the FBI don't have that place bugged, the phones and everything? We
Oh, we
need
know
it
they
in
do.
the
Yeah.
house. We need it in the house. Every monitor where she's going. We need her monitored. We need her in the house. These people are perverting the cause of justice, and they better be careful that the certain person doesn't get charged for that. Tampering
Yeah.
with
Mm-hmm.
evidence,
is it
because in the
biblical?
cause of justice,
They can do
she can get arrested for that. Because if she don't hand what she knows over, she is doing that. So she best be very careful.
Does it say anywhere in the Bible about sage and cleansing?
Yeah.
It does about saging, but you got to be careful with that, isn't it? As well. I was reading. Oh, what was
I
it?
didn't know that. Well, maybe
Yeah,
not the
some
sage
people.
stuff, but the
Yeah, not the saging because they reckon that's that's not that's like a demonic sort of thing. It comes from the paganism as well, the saging. So they reckon
it would
don't
be
not.
like a prayer with sage, and it would be okay, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm,
when you pray and
I
sage,
don't know.
it's fine.
Okay.
Personally, I wouldn't, but it's each to your own.
Well, it's supposed to
Bojangles.
clear out all the negativity,
Yeah,
right?
personally, I
you.
would just pray. I would
No.
anoint the oil and just pray. I wouldn't
Doesn't you have to
sage,
find that
but
damn belt?
it's down to the
Yeah,
individual
Billy.
person's choice.
Yeah,
You know,
and you can
everyone's
rebuke
choice.
things away.
But I would
Hold
definitely
the hand
pray.
up,
You
but
have
get
to
that
pray,
wrong,
man.
There
Billy.
you go.
Rebuke in
There
Jesus'
you go,
name. Oh,
Bojangles.
Bojangles, thank you for
Silver
supporting the
Star.
channel.
Actually, out my yard, I growed. It comes back.
Yeehaw!
Oh, lovely! I love
It's good
saging
on
cooking.
turkey too.
Yeah. Well, I
Thank
know
you.
on turkey and
Bojangles,
chicken.
super
It's
chat.
good in like veg and stuff like that. I love sage.
Oh, it tastes so good on chicken and turkey.
Ooh, yeah. I have some.
I love
It's called
turkey.
chicken, roast chicken and sage. They're crisps.
You guys are gonna make me hungry.
Okay.
Oh,
But
God,
That
yeah.
tastes nice.
it smells good. Saging does.
You
Like
know them ones we have here,
I'm
don't we?
very
Them
Mexican right
chicken
now.
and sage.
Oh.
Oh, you're
We love you,
Mexican. You're gonna look like
Bojangles.
a taco. You're gonna look like a
No, it's
taco,
smoking.
Jen.
He makes me go.
Joe
She's,
He
Taco.
pulls my hand and says,
he's gonna look like a
"I'm
taco.
going to the
When
Mexican
you was
restaurant."
pregnant,
Joe
did you eat tacos?
I eat Mexican salsa
You
like
must
it's
have.
coming out of the south.
You
I
must have,
did.
man. Seriously.
And pizza.
I
And
love
that's his
taco.
favorite thing.
Heavy
Pizza
metal,
and
absolutely.
Mexican.
Oh
10
my
4,
God, you must have had so much.
10 4, 10 4, Christine. Where is she?
Right,
Oh my
ladies.
God, I was on the chat. I didn't even
Christine,
know.
where you at?
Yeah, we
Right,
got.
ladies, I have to
She's in the
go.
chat. Oh, nice
Thank you
to
for
speak.
coming
Yeah,
up. Okay.
it's 10 to
All
3
right.
for us.
AJ,
Thank you, Miss Daisy, for letting
Thank
me
you,
on.
Jay.
I'm gonna put your channel back in the chat again.
Hi,
Oh,
Congresswoman.
thank you very much. Yeah, it's
What's
just
what's
I
her
do
name?
just crime stories that true, and I try and put it all together.
AJ's got a channel, don't you, AJ?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, she put it out in the chat for her.
yeah,
Oh, she's got a channel, JJ.
yeah,
Oh, cool.
yeah. All right.
Yeah.
And the recent one is Kylie Rodney, and it's like in the beginning of it, you'll see it's everybody counts. It's interesting, and then I carry on about Kylie Rodney.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Cool.
So if
Her-
you're interested and intrigued, you
Yeah.
can watch that.
She's a sweetheart.
Awesome.
Mrs.
I'm gonna have to watch that one too.
Okay. Anyway, I'll
Take care, sweets.
speak to you later, and thank you, Miss Daisy. I'll
welcome.
talk to you soon.
Thank you for
And
coming.
Miss Love.
All
Bye.
right. Bye, honey.
Bye.
Bye.
Macho Taco said, "Can you send trick or treaters dressed as cops to her house?"
I think she's got
Sirens
she's got that
ablazing.
already.
That
Hell,
would be
they
pretty
was
awesome.
already there every half hour.
They're already there. They're more or less camped outside.
Yeah, they're there all the time now.
Is Macho Taco top dog?
Yeah, what's happened?
That's you, Top Dog.
I think he's run off and he's run off. He's run
It
off.
very well
I think
could be.
He
he
went
met us.
over to Spain and got lost.
I'm telling you, no, he met us.
Kyle.
Everybody
Can you
thought that
imagine
he'd
if it was
come here.
Top Dog?
Listen,
I
he
miss
met us,
Top Dog, y'all.
and he's met a senorita, and he's gone and got married. I
Top
bet.
Dog.
I think so. I think he's done a Shirley Valentine, met a senorita, and that's it. He's in Spain. I might have to pop over there through the tunnel and have a look. She might have kidnapped him. She must have kidnapped him, locked him in the house.
Maybe she did.
She must have locked him in the bedroom. Talking of Top Dog, where's Sherry? Where's Sherry? Has she been here? Talking about Top Dog, where's Sherry?
I haven't seen Sherry.
She was in here earlier.
Was she?
She's probably in the bed asleep.
Yeah, she was in here earlier.
Yeah, true.
Maybe she fell asleep.
Yeah, she came up for
So
a
he's
minute.
just a coincidence. Yeah. Yeah.
Top
Top
Mucho
Dog.
Taco is not Top Dog.
It was so funny because everybody thought it was here. I was like, he is so not here.
He said, YouTuber, plug that shit.
I know. Everyone thought it was here. I had to, oh my God, everyone was convinced. Oh,
Unless
you sure
Old
it's not there? I'm
Taco
like,
got a new
no, it
name.
is not in London. Oh my God. YouTube, man.
I'll tell you what, YouTube streets were wild today, you guys.
Say that again.
Absolutely not. Absolutely was. The YouTube streets were wild over there in Savannah, Georgia.
Oh God, it's
Hey,
just
Daisy.
it's embarrassing, to be honest with you, to watch. It's quite an
It
embarrassment.
was wild
I
today.
feel sorry for them neighbors. If I was them neighbors, man, I would put electric big, not the neighbors next to her and opposite. I don't care what. I would put a massive big electric fence up.
Well, I'm kind of worried about
Don't
that.
come near me.
I took a gun out the other day, and I was like,
Yeah.
something bad's gonna happen.
Oh, I feel it as well. Definitely. One of them's gonna snap. Either a neighbor's gonna snap or one of them's gonna snap.
Somebody's gonna, because the neighbor already brought out a gun and a
Yeah.
baseball bat. I mean, it's getting to the point where it's getting serious, bad.
One of the neighbors, they said the wife or something's got a heart problem. Can you imagine having a heart problem and you're listening to that stress every day, every night? Oh Jesus, I'm sorry.
And this is
I have to say, Billy Joe and them was partying over there, and they get in the back there and they party. They get hammered, and she was wilding the other night.
But you know what? You go back and listen to that video. She was told to do that, so it was a game.
Tacos are medicine.
That was all a game in the backyard, and that's sad because
she was.
This is about her grandbaby. It does, Christine. It's sad.
Where are you up here with us, Christine? Or are you down in the chat?
Yeah.
I'm chatting and editing and.
I was wondering where you at.
Hey, do you guys want to know the process of the landfill and how it works?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, because that's the video I was just doing. So if you wanna go to it, that's up to you.
Is it on your channel or?
Yeah, it's on it's too long for me to send to you, but it's very interesting.
Okay, Miss Daisy, I got
this. Now this is from I ripped the some of the
incense
audio from No Thanks investigation, but the rest of it, I put together, but the actual interview is from Doug's channel.
It's not I won't get a copy on it.
Oh yeah, no. That must have been a lot.
No, you won't get a copy on it. I actually it's just focusing on the K9 handler, and I've got in the video, thanking Doug for the interview.
Yeah, I think a lot of people need to see how hard but a task that is. I think everybody needs to see that and see how hard that is for them to be doing that.
Oh yeah.
What now?
Talking about the landfill, I said it's a good that people need to see that and how hard it is, what a task that is for them to be doing that.
Oh God.
Not only that,
and the special people they have to use.
He talks about time is of the essence because
I'll get a copyright on it if it's a landfill video, because I played that once and it gave me a copyright.
Oh, the landfill, yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's from isn't that from the news? Because it originally is from the news report, right? Station.
Yeah, because I played it on on a live, the landfill one.
They've been really limiting these videos about when it comes to Quinton and stuff. They've been limiting. I had a regular live about it the other day, and they limited mine.
I have it. I've got it set on where it copies to see if there's going to be a copyright on it, and it came out negative. So if you don't want to play it, you don't have to.
Oh, hang on just a second. Let me just see what the footage is, and right quick, I'll put it on fast just to make sure, because they would not let me get rid of that last copyright, and it wipes out my whole.
There's no news channel on it.
Well, it was the footage of the landfill that I got the copyright on that one, and then I got on that guy's song, that guy's horrible rap song. Let me put it on fast speed, and I'll just be kind of checking it out while y'all are talking.
I think what makes me sick to my stomach is when I was hearing certain creator down there keep moaning, oh, they're having the weekend off. Oh, they took the week. Yeah, you're damn right they took the weekend off. Do you know how emotionally it is to be out there looking for a child? Do you not think their emotional state? They have to take time out. Of course they do. It's not something that you can go to work. Even when when we go into the court on these cases, you can't just literally hearing the same evidence sitting in the video link room with these children talking about their experience of sexual SA and all these things. You are obviously you have training and stuff, but you're human
too.
And the FBI,
you have to go home. You have to it's like a doctor, it's like a nurse.
Crying
you have
and
to detox your mind,
photos.
you know.
And the
Yeah,
FBI
you have
said
to
that
detox your mind. You can't just go on constantly, you know. You have to have a break. Same as a nurse, a doctor. Yeah, of course.
Yeah, and the FBI said that they were not taking a break. It was just the people that were working out there in that digging
Even
through
if
that
they
garbage
did take a break, they earned it.
They were doing interviews that weekend, all weekend long, they said.
Even if they took a break, they would earn it. They wouldn't take a break on
that
it.
was my
Nobody
my grandbaby out there. I'd be out there 24/7.
I'm sure they got
Exactly.
shifts.
Nobody takes it. Yeah, nobody takes a break. You know, at the end of the day, they wouldn't take a break like that. It's an ongoing murder case. It's, you know, there is no break. It's 24/7. However, mentally, they have to take a break. Even if it's I understand what you're saying, James, and you're right. But mentally, when you break yourself down physically, and Dee is a nurse, if your mind breaks down,
I'm talking about
you're talking about you.
as a
Yeah,
mother.
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, then mentally, physically, they have to be strong. They cannot. You cannot. You know, they have to recharge.
Yeah, they have to break.
Like a doctor, a nurse, us.
Well, they're exposed to all kinds of crazy stuff too.
Exactly. There's a time when I used to go home, get so depressed over the things that you hear. And people used to say, oh, why are you such a party girl? You have to. Some doctors and nurses do know. They go crazy when they party. They party hard. Yeah, police, they party hard. We used to. Because you have to detox your mind from the stuff that you hear and see.
I agree. Because on my third day after work, I got to, I have to have 4 days off to be able to work, you know, to even get a mental break from crazy. Especially freaking half moon nights and then full moons. Then full moons is when all the crazy come out.
Oh my God.
Today was a full moon in Savannah, Georgia.
But yeah, seriously, these cases, and you know, they even before it comes, we sit at court, the evidence and the stuff, and we hear it. They you know, they're finding these. I mean, obviously, the man that can you imagine that poor man the other day found that child in that suitcase. He opened it up and looked. He said he wanted to make sure before he called the authorities. Yeah. That's gonna haunt that poor man the rest of his life.
Yeah.
Just like the diver that found Kylie.
Yeah. Kylie's case, unfortunately, will never be solved.
Yeah,
Thank you for putting me on the TikTok, y'all. If y'all want to join my TikTok there.
You're on TikTok, girl?
Yeah, it's only
living up in this world. TikTok.
Listen, I hope you're shaking your booty. Really cool. Are you listening? I hope you're twerking on there, or otherwise I'm not looking.
Huh?
If you're not twerking on there, I'm not gonna look.
I got a cow twerking. Oh my God.
Is it twerking?
It's dancing.
No. I want you shaking your booty and twerking on there, or I'm not looking.
It's a lot easier to make the videos. Just stuff on TikTok than you can.
I must download
get
it.
TikTok famous, y'all. If I can't get famous on YouTube,
exactly. I don't blame you.
We're gonna make you TikTok famous.
I'm gonna be TikTok famous. No,
who doesn't love
I want to
cows
see you.
farm
I want to
animals?
see you. I want to see you and Jake's going across it, twerking.
Jersey, you ain't gonna be no more TikTok famous than me. And I've got some really good TikToks out there.
Yeah, but you two, I'd tell you what, the best thing for you two to do is have a dance off on there.
Oh my God.
That would be good.
You, Sherry, and Jenks and Daisy, you three must have a dance off.
Sherry is.
What about you, Curvy Queen?
Yeah, all right.
There you go, Curvy.
Oh, join. Okay.
Hey,
if you lot are gonna check, Christine, if you lot are gonna check, can you imagine? You know who would win it anyway. There's no point us even go. Exactly. Is a no contest. No
I viewed this,
contest.
and this is okay to view, you guys. So, hang on just a second. We'll go ahead and.
Oh, look.
That poor face.
We've done several landfill searches. So in the old days, we used to just run the dog up into the landfill, and wherever he alerted, we would start raking and seeing what we could find. Now every landfill, it's not just a free for all. They map out every area at different times of where they're dumping trash.
Right.
So on the specific day when this child went missing, for that week they were in this section over here using, filling the landfill over here. So they know exactly where to go for that period of time to go looking for whatever trash that's come in. So they map all that out. And so what we do now, because of the problem of it's so unproductive to do it the old way where we just sent dogs in and raked, they actually will have to extract all that. So they will take backhoes in there and they will pull that out, and it'll be put on a little dump truck and it's taken outside, and then they have tarps set up, long lines of tarps, and then it's put down and then it's all spread out and it's let to sit for a little bit, and then the cadaver dogs will run through it and see what they come up with. Now they're very sloppy searches for cadaver dogs, and the reason for that is that there's probably human remains in there, there's probably blood evidence, there's all kinds of stuff, band-aids, tampons, you name it. Other dead people, homeless people end up in landfills a lot of times, and that's all in there, and that fumigates everything around it. So all the trash that they pull out of there is going to have the cadaver smell on it. So what we try to do with the dogs is we gauge it by the strength of the indication the dog gets. So if he has a really strong odor, like he's really got something there, he will give you a solid alert when he gets in there, and you're like, okay, we need to check that one out. Radar that we wear on our face. And nowadays, in the old days, we didn't. It was just we went in like we always did. We just went in and did it. Walked around in our boots and our BDUs and our t-shirts and went in there and did it. Of course, and you knew something was bad because the dogs would always get hurt. And one of the reasons we hate landfill searches is the dogs always get their pads sliced up, which isn't too bad. I mean, we got glue that can fix that pretty quick. However, they get infected like that. I mean, they just start.
Some people are saying it's too fast, Daisy.
It's just a terrible cesspool of bacteria.
Daisy, I promise you're not going to get a copyright strike.
Some people are
We've
saying
done
it's too
several
fast.
landfill searches. In the old days,
Yeah, that's why. That's what took me so long. Is I put it on the
landfill, and wherever he alerted, we would start raking and seeing what we could find. Now, every landfill, it's not just a free for all. They map out every area at different times of where they're dumping trash. So on the specific day when this child went missing, for that week they were in this section over here using, filling the landfill over here. So they know exactly where to go for that period of time to go looking for whatever trash that's come in. So they map all that out. And so what we do now, because of the problem of it's so unproductive to do it the old way where we just sent dogs in and raked, they actually will have to extract all that. So they will take backhoes in there and they will pull that out, and it'll be put on a little dump truck and it's taken outside, and then they have tarps set up, long lines of tarps, and then it's put down and then it's all spread out. And it's let to sit for a little bit, and then the cadaver dogs will run through it and see what they come up with. Now, they're very sloppy searches for cadaver dogs, and the reason for that is that there's probably human remains in there, there's probably blood evidence, there's all kinds of stuff, band-aids, tampons, you name it. Other dead people, homeless people end up in landfills a lot of times, and that's all in there, and that fumigates everything around it. So all the trash that they pull out of there is going to have the cadaver smell on it. So what we try to do with the dogs is we gauge it by the strength of the indication the dog gets. So if he has a really strong odor, like he's really got something there, he will give you a solid alert when he gets in there, and you're like, okay, we need to check that one out. Radar that we wear on our face. And nowadays, in the old days, we didn't. It was just, we went in like we always did. We just went in and did it, walked around in our boots and our BDUs and our t-shirts and went in there and did it. Of course, and you knew something was bad because the dogs would always get hurt. And one of the reasons we hate landfill searches is the dogs always get their pads sliced up, which isn't too bad. I mean, we got glue that can fix that pretty quick. However, they get infected like that. I mean, they just start infecting because there's so much bacteria in there. I mean, it's just a terrible cesspool of bacteria.
Right.
Yes, it is. It's hard. They get respiratory infections, stuff like that. So that's why we take it out and we spread it out, and we do it that way because it's less dangerous. But we're wearing Tyvek suits and we're wearing a respirator. And we have to go through, and it's very hot. And in Florida, it's 90 degrees and you're in the Tyvek suit. So now it's 110 degrees in the Tyvek suit. Your dog's going through it. Every time the dog gets done at the end of the day, we have a big decontamination pool that we have to put them in. and we have to wash them down with special chemicals to make sure we get everything off of them and, you know, all that stuff. So long days. I mean, they're 12, 14-hour days out there. And sometimes they bring the lights out and you're out there for 20 hours. You know, long, brutal days in those Tyvek suits. It's rough. It's rough work. So, you know, if they get the weekends off, good. You know, they need it. The rest of it, they're do like I do, drink a lot of water. It's a very grueling job. So it's not fun, but it's dangerous work. The dogs can find in there. They do find. But like I said, they'll find a lot of stuff because of the fumigation that's gone on with that. Right. And in children, it's really hard. I don't know, because I don't have the case in front of me, how long the child has been missing. But children, with that much bacteria in there, and if the body's already been damaged because of the machinery, he won't last. That remains won't last long. It'll go really fast, because we always say that kids are like Snicker bars to the environment, because they don't have the bones aren't sealed and all that. So the bacteria gets in there and just eats them right up. So they go very quick. 2 weeks, 3 weeks, they'll be down to whatever little pieces that are left at that point.
You should have a trigger warning.
Yeah, the dogs will find it. You know, they may not. It's not going to be like you're going to find a limb or something like that. That's probably not going to happen at that point. But you might, if he fit through the machinery correctly and he didn't get all, you know, tore up when they went through the compactor.
Right.
He might be like that. You know, it's kind of like Tiger King. You know, how much of him has he left after he went through the wood chipper? You know what I mean? So he'd be at the edge of where things would really be starting to go away very quickly. And
today's day 21.
Yeah, one of the reasons they build that big bowl at the landfill with all the clay and everything in it is to hold all the bacteria in there. And so that's just a big petri dish, you know. And when they get in there and all that bacteria is going at the remains, it eats it up pretty quick.
Right.
Especially with young kids, a child of that age. That's probably why the FBI is moving so quickly on this, to try to get in there, because they know that they're going to lose them quickly if they don't find them. So,
wow.
Yeah, because they don't even have teeth that are formed yet that are findable, you know. So, and
Wow.
most of dental records are still the number one way that we identify people. When we were talking about Brian Landry before, that was all done through dental records, you know, his identification, because it's cheaper. All right, let's talk about money. It's cheaper than doing DNA. DNA is expensive. You know, this, you know, DNA hit for law enforcement if they don't have.
That was really good.
Interview from No Thanks Investigates, and Christine put the video together.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Christine.
I don't think he's in. I don't think he's at that landfill anyway.
I don't think so either. I think it was a red herring.
I think I never realized about the tampons and stuff though.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, you can imagine, right? Pads and stuff like that. Homeless. That's true. Actually, that brought back to me. It's true. A case we have, a case I know that was very sad. A homeless lady. They here they call them. We call them kind of like the truck stops. Yeah. The dump land, yeah, that's what they did. The garbage, the rubbish. I know you say garbage, we say the rubbish dump. That's where the poor woman died, because she was looking for rubbish. And that very old lady, she used to stay near, and she literally died there. So yeah, you know, obviously the blood wouldn't be the same, but I can understand what he's saying. It confused. We're talking about dogs. They're not talking about you know.
Right.
Confuse
right.
them.
I mean, I can. Okay, so every time I go back, and I guess it's just me being me. Every time I go back and watch the video with Cher having Billy Joe on there and Billy Joe crying, I can't help to feel sorry for Billy Joe. I really do, in my heart, feel sorry for her. But she's going to have to realize that she cannot coddle her daughter. I don't believe that Billy Joe thought that her daughter was going to kill this baby. I do think that she actually is hurting for this baby. But she's coddling her daughter.
She is. She's Michael coddling her.
Yeah, I think it's really hard being in that situation and her back's up against the wall, but she is cuddling, and she needs to I would be trying to get it out of her and trying to figure out what really happened.
I
This
really
I don't remember stuff doesn't cut it.
no. I really think that
Well, Billy Joe better be careful. You know me, I always look at it from a law. She better be careful. That's all I'm gonna say, because in protecting her daughter, if she knows certain things, she's making herself accessory.
right.
So she's between a hard rock and herself. She better be careful. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah,
If she knows,
she's
go and
already
say it.
neglected the baby by letting it stay with her.
Definitely, she's already got that
No
charge.
doubt
She
about
could,
that.
no
But in
doubt
my
about that
heart,
down the
as a
line.
person, seeing
Yeah.
her cry, it
Yeah,
hurts my heart. I couldn't be mean to her. I couldn't. Leilani, on the other hand, I would tell her straight up she's guilty. But I don't know. I just feel like maybe she was like kind of. I mean, she was responsible for this baby.
Oh, she's definitely responsible.
And I
Why
know
would you leave her in the hands of someone you know that's not capable of looking
That's
after that
true.
child? Hence why you've legally got. That's why I can't feel sorry for her, I'm afraid.
Yeah, and they're not the victims.
Hard,
They need to
y'all.
stop acting like they are the victims. Quinton's the victim.
Right. I feel like if Leilani was, I feel like if Leilani was arrested, that she would feel relieved. I think she wants her to be arrested because she knows that what she did. I don't believe Black Lives Matter is going there to protest. JRL.
No,
told
why
her-
would they? Why would they go there?
I don't
There's
think.
other people, other YouTubers going. It's going to
Yeah.
be a big old mess.
It's not that big for them to come, I don't think. Joe said, I'm with you, Billy, Miss Daisy. I pray first time for real. And yeah, I mean, I can't be mean to people as far as I know she feels like she's in prison, but she better be lucky that she's not in prison. And her daughter needs to go to prison.
Well, they did
Well,
say they're going to
she could
prosecute.
face charges down the
Yeah,
road.
because they did say anybody responsible at all would be.
Right.
They're going to get it too.
Absolutely.
I
And
mean,
she
as a
was
woman to
responsible.
woman, I understand what you're saying, Dee. As woman to woman and a grandmother, you would, naturally mother, grandmother, you would feel like that. You feel compassion for these. And you do. It's very hard. It's, as a human and a
Yeah.
woman, a female, you do feel that compassion. But you have to think, you had that second choice to leave that baby with forget about daughter, with somebody, your daughter, a human that you knew humanly was not possible for looking after the child, hence why you have custody.
I think Billy Joe sold him too, Kathy.
What? You all think that?
I think that one of them sold that baby. There's just not enough emotion
They
there.
have evidence of death already, though. The FBI.
I don't
does.
think Billy Joe would sell it.
I don't know. Did they say they had evidence of death?
Yes.
Evidence of what?
Death.
Evidence of what?
Of his death.
BJ's heart so bad that
Huh.
That's in the 2 press briefings.
What evidence did they say they had?
They're not telling us. They said they can't let anybody.
Yeah,
know.
I mean, evidence of death. That could mean many. I think that's a big scope, a very big scope. Evidence.
Well,
of death.
they said that there was one point when they were in the house.
Yeah, but that evidence of death, that doesn't specific. You got it in court. You have to. There's such thing. You have to be precise. Now, obviously, they can't be precise because they're not going to give us that information. But it could be evidence of the baby was sold and then died. So it doesn't really. Do you understand? They haven't given. Yes, there's death of some form, but obviously they haven't said.
Maybe
so we don't know.
If you go back, have you watched the briefings, Kirby?
Some, not all.
Yeah, because I was gonna say you might be able to decipher more.
I watched the last one. The last one they said the evidence are there.
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, because I'm curious what they got too, because they drained that pool and then they were also inside of that house doing the luminol testing and all that in the house.
Personally, I think they were high and they got some bad stuff and they went high over high, if you get what I mean, and had a bad come down and was totally out of it. And I think he got out and drowned in that pool.
Could have been.
Or
I think she beat him to death. That's my
opinion.
opinion.
Yeah. Or it was a bad thing. They were having sex. this, I know it sounds awful. They were having sex. He got in the way and he got clobbered. What I mean by clobbered, he got hit. He got beat.
Did you listen to Curvy? Did you listen to the?
Oh yeah, plus the cadaver dogs hit. The cadaver
What
dogs
was that,
hit on the
dude?
box death.
The biological daddy said that she was very violent with him.
I mean, they said that he was paid to make. You see, that's another thing that other creator said, that trying to put up this smoke screen for these people. Oh, the biological dad was paid to say that and everything. I don't believe that. There's, we've seen this girl twerking at the window. We've seen her performances so far. It's clearly her track record is not one of some. Sorry, her track record is not one of, the choir girl, is it? The church choir girl, is it? So
if you
know
look
what I
closer
mean?
at that video with her in the window, that was not her twerking. Olivia's video that she put out proves that it was somebody in the background putting away groceries.
Well, somebody said, putting away groceries. Another person said cooking. This is the Summer Wells shite show.
I know, but
we're going to have so many different things.
If you go look at the video,
but what I'm trying to say,
it shows nothing.
Right, let's focus on the main thing. The girl is not exactly, she's got a record. We know she has a violent history, the stealing the stuff. The father spoke up. What is the first thing she did? She tried to point it at the who?
The father.
Right.
Well, yeah, of course. She's pointing at everybody, actually.
Right, exactly.
She's pointed
every
which way, even the babysitter.
Choir.
And then they tried to the mom. They tried to say that the babysitter had a key, and then once the babysitter came out, they said, "Well, she didn't necessarily have a key. It's that there's a key out, and she knows where it's at." But at first, they were saying she had the key, a key to the house.
Where was Billy Joe when this happened?
Out of town, working out of town. And she didn't get back until the next day.
How do we know it happened the next day, though? How do we
know? I mean, she didn't get back until they reported him missing on the 6th, the morning of the 6th, but she didn't get back until the 7th.
Did anybody outside the house see
it happened on the 5th?
Did anybody outside the house see the baby the day before?
Yeah, the babysitter, right? The day before on the 5th.
Yeah, the babysitter seen her. That's what she said. But she also did have a key.
Happened between that time and the next morning. So something happened.
At the end of the day, many things can be said, many things can't be said. We'll only find out when the chief goes to court. It's exactly the same as Candace. They're habitual liars. All of them are habitual liars.
And
so they can say
anything that was out partying. Mom and daughter was, and they're
habitual liars. They can spin the yarn as much as they want.
They're not good people if they're doing that shit.
Show you guys a clip.
Sick and is dead. That's not a good person.
What? Jinkies? What?
Yeah, babysitter had him the day before.
I want to show you a clip from Cher's where Leilani was on it and they wouldn't let her talk.
Right.
I'm gonna put it on speed. Look, they're getting $50. I'm trying to be good, y'all. I gotta be quiet.
Are you gonna play it, or are you just gonna put the sound?
I'm gonna play it.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab the link.
Okay, it's just the part where she was trying to talk. They had her up here. She was trying to talk, and Chasen wouldn't let her. She wouldn't shut up to let her talk. I put in the chat, let her talk.
Talk. I wish I was up. I wish I was in the chat. I would have said, "Shut up and let her talk."
I wanted to say it.
Yeah, exactly. Because, like Candace, they jump up and say it.
Let her walk out of there with nothing. Do you have an electronic bracelet on your ankle or anything crazy so they can track you? No. Then let law enforcement do their job. When they figure it out, if they think it's her, they're going to take her away in cuffs. There's nothing on her. There's no FBI standing outside of her house. There's no police there, so.
See, she won't let her.
You got to think about that. We have to be logical in the situation. I understand that, people may look at her and say, "Oh, but this is this and that." You don't know her. We don't know this girl from a hole in the wall. We don't know them.
We know that.
What's your name?
What's her name? Had the baby.
Amy from Jersey. From Jersey.
Who's that?
Damn girl, Dolly got up in your face, huh?
Who's that?
That little midget. His teeth are green, brown.
That's the one that was.
I can't say anything on that.
No. Disgusting.
I think their behavior is disgusting. I can say that.
Yeah.
They won't. They won't.
It's too much. It's too much. Playing baby crying music is unacceptable. It is not okay. None of this is okay. There are other people who live in that neighborhood with children, and you're yelling baby killer. What must those other children do?
Did you see the smile on Leilani's face?
Yeah.
She thinks this is
I
all
did
funny.
take that comment down from Fishing for Bryant.
Why?
I can't see the person on the bottom.
Okay, hang on, Jinkies. Hang on.
I think the person on the bottom's Chasing Truth, right?
Chasing Truth, yeah. The one that
Chasing
harassed
Truth.
me over the Rose Bly stuff.
Yeah, I remember.
Oh, they already have. Thank you for that, Murder Candy podcast. But they have. She's got in touch with. She's got people, right?
Well, I mean, legally, obviously, we know she hasn't.
I should say. Okay, we're just gonna be good. Never mind. All right. Why isn't Leilani searching for her baby? Beyond badge, Leilani is doing exactly what I've witnessed a lot tell Leilani to do.
You can't. It's an active investigation with DNA and evidence. She cannot, and they don't allow families to stumble upon the remains of their own child. Additionally, she could contaminate the scene. You don't get to go search, even if you want to go search, unless they know it's an abduction by somebody else, and they don't know that yet.
I asked the person straight.
People say the craziest stuff. Why isn't she searching? Because do you think they're going to go bring her to the dump and just throw her in there and be like, go ahead?
Yeah, I've heard that. Why isn't she searching the dump with them? I'm like, are you kidding me? You see people have to wear hazmat. Like,
No,
she's not.
yeah, they wouldn't
I'm
allow
telling you right
that.
now, I witnessed the law told them what to do, and they are doing it.
All they are doing is taking up for her, not letting her talking over everybody, defending her. She needs to hear.
She didn't talk.
And they won't even let volunteers go out there and help. This is not these are special people that were brought in to go through that. Law enforcement people.
Of course, this is the thing that I've always said. I was saying to Jen, at the end of the day, any search should be done with trained people. It should be FBI people or law enforcement trained people, authority people, because they know not to compromise the evidence. They wouldn't let her out. But another thing is, when they're saying she hasn't got the bracelet, she ain't got this. Why hasn't she got it? Because she's not a flight risk. Why haven't they made her a flight risk? To give her a false sense of security.
They said she doesn't have a passport, so she's not a flight risk.
Right, she's not a no. They would tell her that.
Listen,
Let me tell you something.
Myself, I don't have anything against Cher, but her coddling this girl and chasing down there won't shut up and let her talk. That's what it's getting.
Not helping.
Chasing act like they're harassing her. Well, what about when you harassed me, Chasing?
She's not a flight risk because it will be suitable as well. Whether she hasn't got a passport, whatever, she could just fly with some. But that was the excuse that came from. They can get false ID stuff.
That's her excuse that came from her.
Right. But the excuse, whether it's, well, they're not going to listen to her. But what I'm trying to say is she is not a flight risk. And it is, of course, because that is better for them. Okay? That what she's out there, what she's doing, they will monitor her anyway. Right. Listen, they've been in that house. Remember that. They've been in that house. I'm not going to say too much because you don't know who's watching. They've been in that house. I've seen evidence that I'm like, shit, is that one of them? Right. Don't think there's not one in the FBI right in that house right now. Okay? Right. That's all I'm going to say.
I'm just thinking, listen, I think that Cher generally, I think she genuinely feels sorry for Billy Joe. And she's trying to get information. But let this girl talk. Let her incriminate herself. And Cher was trying to do it, but Chasing wouldn't shut up for her to do it. And I got in there and I was like, let her talk. Shut up, Chasing. That's what I wanted to say, but they would have blocked me. But yeah.
Daisy.
That's a lot.
They would throw me out if I went on that panel. I'll tell you that for now.
That's true, Remy. It's not the only
questions
thing
that I would ask her.
That is true.
But
until she's in court.
If law enforcement has already said that they are actually looking for the body, that means that their evidence is pretty strong to be able to name that it is a body.
Yeah.
Right.
Plus, the cadaver dogs hit too on several areas.
Yeah, but honestly, y'all, I don't think she's in the landfill. I really don't.
No,
I think that he was tossed in the river.
They purposely put stuff. Yeah, they purposely put stuff where there was cameras at. Who would do that? And
exactly.
why?
Yeah.
Right.
But I think law enforcement's smarter than that, and I think that they're not just looking there.
Of course.
And here's my question. Okay, so Danny drives Leilani's car to work. That's the only vehicle they have, right?
Yeah.
So if Danny took Leilani's car to work that day, then what kind of vehicle was Leilani driving then? Because if Danny had Leilani's car and he was at work, but then he was spotted driving by the house at 8:30. What and they spotted Leilani's car at the dump. Did he pick Leilani up? I mean, do they actually have the evidence that she threw something in that dumpster, or was it just the vehicle that they're looking at? I mean, that's the only thing that has not been confirmed.
Yeah. And now there's other people coming out saying she was also seen at another trailer park, the Foss Park trailer park.
Yeah, they're gonna say
That's the
everything.
one I got my eye on.
Yeah, we need to stick to the straight evidence, not hearsay. That's just hearsay.
Well, all that stuff's still important.
That's not going to stand up if it's not true. It's not going to stand up in court if it's not true. It's hearsay.
Well, no, but
you know, it's a crime
channel, so we talk
about
all that stuff, right?
Yeah, but it throws off. That's what happens. It throws off. It gives smoke screen to get away from the actual thing that they should be talking about, which is where and stuff like that, and what we know where she is. Okay,
thank you.
Where is she living? Where is she staying right now? You know,
but we're not talking about Leilani though. We're talking about places that
I know, but that's what I'm saying. We should be talking
laughing
about
and joking and having a good old time. People are
focus on her, the suspect.
Pizzas.
We are focused on her. That's what we're talking about. Where she was seen.
Hang out with Leilani and them, so I get good food.
I'm telling you, cocktails.
Yeah, I mean, you guys think about it. So if Danny had her car, how did Leilani get the car back to go dump something in the dumpster? Think about that. It's just me kind of. I mean, how does that add up?
And even them coming out saying that he was late to work. Well, it doesn't even sound like he was ever at work. If he was the one at the house at 9:00, called the babysitter, or texted her even, and she went over there, and Danny was there. So when did he ever go to work? Doesn't sound like he went to work at all.
They both know, in my opinion.
Yeah, they were both there, and not only that, there was a third person in that house, and one that we're not talking much about, Paul.
And Cher, I'll tell you, when I was up on Cher's panel, and I asked her some questions that I know everybody wanted answered.
Right.
And one of my questions was, why does does she think that Leilani did anything? And she said, Leilani, in her opinion, is not innocent, but she also had someone that was also with her. And she said, Danny needs to be looked at too. That's exactly what Cher said.
Yeah. Right. But if they know what happened, then they need to come forward and tell what happened. And that sounds like
they know until they find
if she knows
evidence.
that, then I hope she's told the police that, or the FBI that.
Yeah.
If she's been told that concretely, she needs to go and hand that over.
Yeah, and I hope she is doing that.
Before she said it on YouTube.
I do
before she said it on YouTube.
This is not to bash Dolly or Betty or anything. I just think things earlier. This post is not to come at them at all from me or Cher. All three of them. I just think something bad is going to happen if this stuff does not die down and cool off for a minute.
Yeah. It's getting too rowdy.
Of course, it's getting too. It's not our first rodeo. Let's be honest. We've been here before. We've been to this. It ends up a circus, and the poor children are the main ones that should be getting the justice out of this. And unfortunately, it just hinders. I've seen it. I've seen it in real life at work. It hinders the cases. People don't understand that the tremendous work that goes in this jigsaw puzzle to put it all together. Oh my God, the days, the nights, and with the authorities, and then when they have to bring it, we call it to the Crown prosecution to even get it there, to get it through. It's a murder case that will go through, but you don't want no loopholes in it. You don't want these people interfering. They don't understand. It's like, the media, okay? professional media go down there. They know what to ask. They know where to put their nose. They know the guidelines. They know what not to do to hinder a case. This is not happening there. You've got people protesting happening, just literally going down there, feeling angry about what happened in their past and taking it out down there. It's ridiculous.
Right.
Jinkies look so comfy over there.
It's absolutely ridiculous.
I am comfy.
And here's another thing: is the brother was there. Why is no one mentioning the brother?
Yeah, I'm saying that too, Christine. He was there
I
too.
love my couch, y'all. I got the best
I
couch
know.
in the world.
Did the brother leave the door open?
You're not going.
No, they said Danny said he left the door open. Yeah, that's a big question too, because that was open for a long time, between 2 and 5.
Yeah, but how did he leave the door open when he didn't leave for work until 5:30?
He said something about smoking a cigarette and it didn't shut all the way or something. That was a while back. But again, that's just hearsay. That's not nothing that the cops have come out and confirmed.
Mickey, you coming over here tomorrow for a party?
No.
You big sorry thing.
Get your bird over there.
I was supposed to have. I was going to have like a little get together, like a fall get together fest over here at the house, and Big Jinkies is supposed to come over, but
there's a fall festival in town. Then we're going to the little haunted car wash.
I want to go to the haunted.
What's the car wash? What's that?
It's a car wash that's haunted.
Hang on, I'll show you.
Oh my
You
God.
drive to it.
Hang
Is
on,
it?
I got a video of
Does
it.
it actually
I did
work?
last year.
Oh, go on then. Let us see.
That was idea. It's funny.
I
take all
can't.
the kids and put them up in it.
Yeah.
In the car. I
Yeah,
piled
let's
up
see that.
Cool.
Let's see
You
that.
go to my channel.
Oh, that's good.
So
is it working? Is it like a proper?
Yeah, it works.
Functional.
But they got people hiding and like,
so
while you're sitting in line. While you're sitting in line.
Oh, I got you.
Hang on, let me find my shirt.
My hair's a hot dog mess. And I'm comfy.
You in that couch. You live. That's, your second husband is that couch.
People shorts. Hang on. Oh shoot. It's pretty cool though. It's really cool. Hang on.
Let's have a look. I want to see it now. You got me intrigued.
Yeah.
But the festival. So what happens at the fall festival? What do you do?
They're just gonna have little singings and they're gonna have like costume contests for the kids and just it's just a fall festival. Something carving.
Is that to bring
and stuff like
It's our first time having one in our town.
Really?
Well, what about your sister?
You're not more important than the fall festival.
She's so terrible, man. She's so terrible. Are you gonna pick her up? She's gonna pick you up. Don't follow her. She's gonna pick you up. She ain't gonna leave you out.
Well,
so today.
She's welcome to come to the fall festival.
All right.
So
what is it? The idea of it to bring in the fall, I guess, to celebrate.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's way back last year, so let me see. I'll have to go back.
That's nice.
It's pretty cool that I want to. I'm tired of talking about this case anyway, so let's wrap it up a little bit.
Yeah, it just gets
crazy
depressing, man.
stuff.
Jesus.
Because there's really nothing we can do with all this chaos. People are going to do, no matter how much we complain.
Sad.
People are going to do what they want to do.
I do hope that they check their behavior from today, though, because that was pretty bad.
This is the Monster Mash one here.
Sure.
This is actually a restaurant, but I can't play the music. It's a restaurant there. Monster Mash restaurant. I wonder if it'll show the rest of my videos. No, it's showing other people's. Hang on, let's see if I can see.
That's my ex-husband. Did you see my ex-husband?
On my video.
Daisy, how did you cut a picture of my ex-husband?
I don't know.
Hey, are you cloning my stuff? Why are you doxing my ex-husband? Don't do that, man.
Why are you marrying your ex-husband to look like that?
Exactly. More to the point.
It is. This
real.
is not important, actually. But
I haven't seen
oh my God. Oh no. Oh no.
That's pretty good.
Jesus. Oh no!
I haven't seen him.
I don't know if I'd go through that car wash.
Yeah, it's so
Oh
fun.
She said that
I
was
would
no!
drive to another car
yeah,
wash.
he did me.
I think it's a car
This
wash.
is the actual car wash here, guys. I can't
Oh,
put
No
it in.
way. Could you imagine being stuck in your car? No way.
Jesus, I would
Mm-mm.
freak
They
out, man. No
they
way.
pop up at your window and everything.
No
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
way. I'd have
Oh my
nightmares.
God, no!
Uh-huh.
I'll be out there throwing the old anointing
Look,
oil, everything.
that devil was on stilts, like some kind of stilt thing.
Man, that's a good car wash. My car was so clean.
So
Was
scary,
it
you
clean?
guys.
Did they
It's so
wash it good?
scary.
They do.
How
They
many
actually
people?
wash your car.
Put a one in the
They
chat
wash
if you guys would go through that car wash.
I would be throwing. I would be out there, dude, throwing my anointing oil.
Oh, I love
You
it.
would see me turn around real quick.
I had a
I
bunch
would
of
be
teenage
throwing the
boys
Bible at
talking
them.
smack to the creatures.
Mm-mm.
The creatures was
Look at
getting in
that
the car with us
ex-husband.
and everything.
This is the pumpkin patch I went to there, and this summer's probably went to this one. This pumpkin
Oh
patch.
wow,
It
that's big.
Really
had
said
this
Oh, I
Uncle
love
George.
sunflowers. Let's see the
and,
sun. I love sunflowers.
and I
love
got to ride
them.
on a little wagon.
Oh.
They had
I
everything.
mean, I don't celebrate things, but I love pumpkins. I love sunflowers.
Oh yeah,
German Shepherd
Yeah.
Mom said too.
They're so nice.
yeah, I like them.
Miss
She
Christy
said
will
too.
run.
German Shepherd's mum ain't
Me
going
too.
there.
I do some short.
She ain't going nowhere near them. Hell no.
Did you have more of the car wash, Daisy?
I did. It's a regular video though. I think.
Would you
Are you
get a
talking
copy?
smack? I
Yeah,
talk
hang on.
smack to mine.
Hang on. Let me see
What?
if I can find it.
What, to the video?
Not to the creatures when you go through the car wash. That one little, that was a bride. It was a dead bride. It said, "Have you seen my husband?" That
That's
Daisy
the one
just
I
played.
showed.
And I
I
told
haven't
him that
seen
he
him
was for
believe.
me last night.
That's a good
That's the one
question.
I showed.
Oh really?
I thought I did a whole big video and nobody. Maybe no
I'd
one
have to
was
say forgiveness
Elizabeth
because
said, "Bring your crucifix to the car wash."
I'll be cussing them, boy. Oh my God, I'd have to be asking for forgiveness from start to. I don't even like them things because I get a panic attack. I can't go through that thing, you know.
I went
Especially
through
that
a
big
They
roller
come in the car
4
with
coaster.
days and
me.
about had a heart attack.
I hate
Well,
them.
they
I
get
hate
to
the
go
car
in the
wash
car with
anyway.
me.
Haunted corn maze.
This is my new.
Uh,
This is my new TikTok video.
Christine, we need to
Oh,
dig into why.
I saw that. Is that your
Where's
TikTok?
your husband at?
Oh, is that your TikTok? I saw that. Yeah, I like that. The
It's got
shaking.
cute
Look,
music
shaking her
to it.
booty. Look at Daisy shaking her booty.
I love this one.
I know she'll be twerking.
Look how big Daisy is. Look how big Beanie is.
Look at
She's a big
Benny.
Daisy cow.
Massive.
Benny's got
This
big,
doesn't
man.
even give it justice.
They're both beautiful cows.
They are, but
How come
this
Benny gets so big?
Look at that face.
Benny.
How can you not love that face?
He's still a baby though, but he's huge.
He's a big baby.
He is.
She's even big.
Let's see if I can find that.
He's probably got a lot of growing room, right?
I tried to bum this chicken right here for eggs.
I got.
Yeah,
I
saw that.
Why are you
That's what I was
smacking
gonna
on your
ask
job?
you. How can he
You need to get to
balance
work
like
and
that?
give me those green eggs, girl.
Green eggs. She's a green
You
egg.
don't
lady.
need
But
an
how
egg
she
to give me an
balance?
egg.
She balanced like that.
Do you?
Yeah, she does pretty good, doesn't she?
Pretty girl.
They go in there and steal the
I
cows.
need some eggs.
Sweet feed.
She's a
You
beautiful
gonna give me some
color.
eggs?
Thank you.
Singing girl. You gonna give me some eggs?
She's
Huh?
like, what? I want
Green
sweet
eggs and
feed.
ham.
You know I need some. Girl,
Is
where's
that
my
her
egg
making
at?
a noise?
Yeah, that's her singing. They sing.
Oh my
Happy
God.
chicken sing. Yeah.
I
I
thought it was
miss my grandpa when we were
interference
little.
as
We
well.
my grandpa raised chickens. I love that.
This is babies here.
Oh no.
Bonnie and Whiskey.
You know what's the
How's
funnest?
he doing now? Is he doing
Bottle
better?
feeding cows
Oh
is the
yeah,
funnest.
he's getting big. Both of them are doing well.
No more sickness, thank God.
No, they're strong.
Amen.
They're
I
eating
was
sweet
praying.
feed.
They
They're
look
eating
Oh,
healthy.
thank God.
Yeah, they
It
look.
was
Thank
They
bad.
both look
God.
healthy.
We almost lost both of them. We had
That was an ordeal, right? That was a lot.
yeah,
Too
they were
much.
all sick. Those babies were sick.
Oh, we thank God. I was
German
praying.
Shepherd mom said, "No way, I would pee on myself."
Revy says, you twerking heifer.
German Shepherd mom, I would be
I
in
just saw y'all
tears
that.
That's
running,
funny, Revy.
especially being
Does he?
trapped in your car.
The next cow you get, you got to call her twerking heifer. Ooh, that's funny.
We always
Lord.
need a break from this heavy stuff, and
Oh yeah.
Twerking heifer.
I did. I did. Ada. That
Daisy,
alarm
mate,
is gone. I got a new alarm, y'all.
oh, what happened to your alarm?
it was just beeping. It needed a new
Yeah,
battery.
my alarm was beeping.
Oh, did the battery
Normally,
run
when the
out?
battery dies, they do that.
Yeah.
They're loud. You know what's funny is that you get used to hearing them, and then you don't hear them until somebody else points it out.
Y'all, Betty and Dolly is right back over again, back at it again. I swear
Yeah, I know.
I swear I'm gonna. I hope they need to get back away for a little
I
while.
can't watch that anymore. It's too upsetting.
I mean, I'm
I
not
don't watch it.
trying to be mean or nothing to them, but
Yeah, I
something
know.
bad's gonna happen, y'all. If
The worst thing to do is to go. Originally, was to go down there and tell everyone, "Come down and protest and protest." Come on, and predominantly the ones that first started coming down were kids anyway. They don't have that emotional to be able to work through. You know how to act, how to protest peacefully and act appropriately. Come on.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, I don't have
Ridiculous.
anything against them myself. I just feel like they need to back away. Like it's
Hey,
something
just
bad.
cool it off some. They don't need to, all the anger and stuff that's being forced out. No, it's not good. Nothing good's going to come from that, right?
No.
Both sides being that angry.
Yeah, that's true.
They got to be careful, and put it on pressure is one thing, but it's gone beyond the pressure campaign.
I think they need to take them a break for the day because they've got to be tired.
Exactly.
They should.
Something bad's
They
gonna happen.
definitely got to be tired.
Betty was supposed to be
they got wore
leaving,
out.
but because of this, she
Jinx,
said she's
money
staying.
doesn't get tired.
True that. True that.
It's not
The
right.
money don't
Sorry,
keep
guys.
jiggle.
Lost
It
faith.
Money
folds.
don't get tired.
I think I hate to say anything. I don't have anything against Dolly. I just I agree with you a little bit. I think he needs to back away from it just a tad. And go back to the Turtle Island.
Exactly.
Cal ain't been
Well,
kicked off yet.
violence isn't the answer.
Be kicked off Turtle Island.
I do hope because his video from today is going to be all over those clip channels.
Oh, they already are.
Yeah.
It's already there, but
Yeah.
I haven't even watched it. So I'm not interested in it. Wisconsin Mama, hey chick.
I think he just needs to take a step back and check
What's
that behavior.
Chick, girl.
on?
What's up, chick?
Leslie died.
What's up, in chick?
I have a whole lot against them. What they are doing to help this case.
No, it's not.
I'm not going to
Nope.
help.
Nope.
Wisconsin Mama, did you hear about Leslie dying?
What? Yes. Gosh.
Andrew.
No, wasn't he? No, wasn't H staying with her? No.
Yeah, he was living with her.
He was living with her. Yeah.
Oh my God. Was he? Tell me something. Who was Fred Hill's ex?
I'm not for sure, but I don't think it was her.
Who was what?
I heard it was her.
Who was what?
Fred Hill's ex.
I don't know, but her last name is Hill.
Yeah, her name is Hill.
I heard allegedly that was his ex-wife.
It could have been. Now they said what Andrew Hill said was when Andrew was here, he was on the phone with Hunter, and
was he?
Yeah,
he broke it.
His last live's got Hunter in it. Hunter is on his last live.
He found out why he was on this live talking to Daisy in the chat.
Yeah, and he said that she'd been sick. She wouldn't go to the doctor. She went to work and stopped breathing.
She had COVID.
Well, could have been COVID.
I thought he said it was.
Oh, did he? I don't remember him saying that, but he might have.
It might have been somebody in chat too.
It could have been. Well, we assumed it was COVID if she stopped breathing because
Yeah.
COVID causes blood clots. It's sad though.
It's pretty sad news. And this is what perpetrates, and that in women
I
we
get
can't
what
ignore
you're
these little twinges, and we must go and get checked out,
right. Well,
especially women.
I think, well, when she took on Hunter, she probably took on a lot with a lot of drama from, probably a lot of drama from,
Stress kills, D. Stress kills. We've
yeah.
always said it from Summer's case.
Hmm.
We've always been saying it up here. Stress kills. It causes
She's like,
cancer.
what,
It
the
causes
third,
everything.
fourth person that's died in this
Did
country?
you?
It does.
Wisconsin Mom said, did you read what Hunt? What did he write?
He wrote that he
All
did
right.
something wrong. He wrote
He's.
that he did something wrong that he
Mm,
can't take back or something like that.
he did?
Yeah,
Oh,
it
Jesus.
was something like
Sometimes death can bring out confession, the subconscious mind.
yeah. Leslie passed from the
Not saying
Leslie
that he,
that was
by the
taking
way,
care of
yeah.
Hunter. The girl
Yeah,
that said
right.
Leslie was the one that was fallen. That
Mm,
she actually was the one that actually stood up and told the
she
truth
did.
about
She did.
Kansas.
And
She was,
didn't she fall out with Ali?
she did,
She did,
but
didn't
she
she?
really did care about
Hunter.
Hunter, and Hunter was tore all to pieces. Like
Oh, God, I can imagine.
Andrew said, he was afraid he was going to hurt himself, but he when he hung up though, he said that Hunter was calmed down, that there was people there with him. I don't know who he's going to stay but with now.
Right, that's what I was going to
Andrew,
say, because he can't stay with Ali.
yeah, Andrew said he's going to try to get him to stay with
Mm,
him, but I don't see him
mm.
leaving his girlfriend and
Right,
everything.
I was just going to say, probably his other girlfriend's mom's,
Yeah,
maybe.
yep,
Probably. That seems like the viable place, doesn't it?
yeah.
The viable place. But
Huh?
it's pretty. I mean, that boy is still carrying from what he saw. We can't say what he saw. He knows what he saw, and he's still carrying that around. So when I was talking to say to his dad, he's still dealing with that, and now this one outlet away from the family has gone. Can you imagine the trauma that he's going through? Oh Lord, we've got to pray for him.
I know. He's been through hell, that boy has. He has literally been through hell in the last
Please, that's
year.
Mom. I need some so badly. I need some of your
I
good
better
tonic
get
things.
back to PG's. I will be back, and PG's will bring you some
What
brownies.
she say?
Bring me
I
some
Bring me,
better
brownies.
get me. I gotta go
we
and get.
need some PG brownies.
You know what, Miss
We
Constable?
need some PG
I've
brownies.
never had one in my life, but lately things have been so hectic. I think I could do with one. Even, even half.
Where'd you go?
Tell her to email me half.
Y'all are in a
Huh?
y'all are in a no showdown. This is taken by FBI. We are a nobody. What that means. But anyways, yeah,
Yeah,
poor Hunter.
yeah. Prayers for Hunter.
Where's Jinkies at?
I'm right here.
I can't believe you ain't gonna come down here tomorrow.
Why am I going to go down there?
That's when I'm having that party.
I'm not coming to that party.
Party, 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 party.
A bunch of luggage friends wants to go down to that car wash, and then we all want to do the fall festival, so we're going to do the fall festival.
Do y'all celebrate? You don't celebrate Halloween or anything, do you, Curvy? Curvy?
Kirby!
Curvy!
Hello, I'm here. Hello. Oh God, I don't know what happened there. All I
They
can do
do
is
you,
YouTube.
Kirby.
Yeah, no. The country does, but I don't. No.
Can of butter?
Oh, the country does?
The country does. I don't, but the country does.
Did you ever celebrate it before you was religious?
No, because I didn't like the demonic thing.
Yeah, I don't like the demonic stuff. I like just the kids stuff,
Costumes. Yeah, I'm with you on
like
that.
princesses and monster tree.
Yeah, not the horrible ones. Yeah, like the
Right.
Disney characters and stuff like that. I like
Pumpkin
that.
carving and drinking
Yeah, the
apple
pumpkin.
cider and hay rides and Michael Myers mask and
You know what we do here? in our church. And that, do you know what we do? We have a actually you could do that, D. We are or Jay. We have a hallelujah party.
That sounds good.
They
And
have
we do
here.
worship. We have that here. We
They
do
have
like
it. They call
worship.
Judgment Night here, where all the kids
Oh,
dress up like they're. They have a thing where you go through like a tunnel,
oh,
and it
let me
shows
on
you a
now.
video of and it's you and like you get a car crash and you die, and you have to go beyond God, and
wow.
and they have like if God says you're not in the book, the demons come and get you.
Oh God.
And drag you to hell. Yes.
Oh Lord.
That Judgment Night. Scares kids to death, but they go through it anyway.
Oh
there
yeah,
you
my
go.
girls went through that, and Bub too. They went through.
Yeah.
But we have a hallelujah night, and what we do is we like we worship and just like have a like a Holy Ghost party, worship music and talk about God, and you could do that, girl.
Well, I would, but I don't know. I guess.
Guys, you don't go to church.
You don't have to go to church for that. I'm talking about on the live.
Oh, on the live.
Yeah.
On Halloween.
Do a hallelujah party.
And hallelujah party, I could.
A worship music, and you can talk about anybody needs prayer, and that's what we do.
That's true. That's true.
You should do that.
I got a little bit on the angry side when people were saying that baby was a ghost.
No, we rebuke that in Jesus' name.
Yes.
Bury that down to the pit of hell where that belongs. No.
Yeah.
People see things that they want to see, but no.
That opens up a gateway. People don't know what they're messing with.
No.
People get blood diseases and everything. That stuff. It's not good.
That's not good for your spirit or your soul. You don't even want to go down that avenue.
Right.
You know?
If
we know that angels have got him in
down there. Me and Jinkies would go down there just so we could pray for people.
Yeah. Now that's
if someone praying for people.
Absolutely. If someone said to me, go down there, I would go down there. But the only reason, the same thing, I'll be going down there is to pray for people and to get them to, repent and to say for their soul, to save them, to confess.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to go down there. I wouldn't go anywhere. But you know what I mean? If you had I know what you mean. If you had a reason to go, that would be the reason. Yeah. I agree. Not to go down there and whatever. I would love to sit with H. I really would.
He really does need
help. I would love to sit with him because
talk to him
as a witness. Yeah, like I would treat him like I would treat one of the kids that I sit in the video link room with, and I would sit and I would love to talk to him and on a professional basis. I really would, and I believe that 89% will get through, because I don't think he's apart from Leslie, obviously. How can I say this? What other good influence, as he had around? Because he's not with his mother, he's not with his grandmother, he's not with his great grandmother, he's not with his dad. Not judging anyone, but sometimes to have an outsider, right? Exactly. To have an outsider, he felt safe, and now that connection is gone. I just hope that maybe the daughter's the girlfriend's mom is on par, is on that level. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
To help him.
I know. It doesn't sound like it though, because he was on his dad's live talking like he was the pimp daddy of them all. And his daddy was going along with it. That's what I didn't like. I didn't like Andrew. I just didn't feel good about you letting him talk like that. Hold on, I'll bring it up. What's his name? What's Andrew's name? Andrew Hill. This is him right here.
Where's Jen? She gone again?
No.
I'll let y'all listen to it.
I'm wrong with my thumb.
This is Hunter, y'all.
What's up, everybody and everything?
He said everything.
Hell yeah. So what's up, ILS?
Really, just chill.
Good to hear, bro.
This is Hunter, y'all.
Work.
Work.
Really, just chill.
Work's
Oh,
good.
turn me back. Yo, turn it down in the back, bro.
I got you. But work's good. I just couldn't work today. Got something wrong with my thumb.
That happens, man. You good though?
Of course.
That's good. That's good. I'm glad to see you're doing good. Your grades up?
They're getting there.
That's always good. Always good. But outside that, how's life?
Life's good.
Oh, that's good. All right,
This is Hunter, y'all.
Scared Swab to restart. Come up and do a panel with me. So I said, all right, let's do it. So, but yeah, man, it's good to see you. Well, good to hear from you. Much love, though.
Yes, I love.
Oh, you know how it is, man. What?
Put it into my chat.
What? Oh, all right.
Stuff like that. Send it to me.
No, that's fine. Nah, I just let it low. The last one, you know. Well, you fixed to graduate this year?
I haven't really decided yet. I actually like this school.
Yeah, but you know the rules, though, Brody.
Actually, we talked about that. The person that I'm staying with said that as long as they come up, then I can still, what we planned.
All right. Well,
This
no,
is
that's
before
good.
Leslie
I'm just
died.
making sure you bring them up.
Right.
Man.
Died.
Right.
Listen, I don't expect straight A's, bro. I expect, B's, C's, maybe no F's. Because if you get an F, you get a fuck you from me.
Yeah, I hear that.
High school. For those who are asking, he's still in high school. This young man I've known for a very long time. He's a good kid. Ain't that right, sir?
Yes, sir.
God damn, bro.
This vape.
This vape? What's the matter? Is it THC?
Nah, it's a box mod. I hit it too hard.
Oh, can't handle it. Don't puff on it.
Oh, I can handle it.
Oh, he's doing all right, Jess. He's really doing good. Trust. You can hear it in his voice. He's doing great these days. What? Oh, man.
I wouldn't talk to my son like that. It's not okay. But I'm trying not to be. I'm trying to be good. I like him.
Yeah, I know.
Don't get me wrong.
All right, we back. Sorry, I had to handle something. You know how it is. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's all good.
You ain't got no kids out there running, do you?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Nah.
You better not. I might have to poke you in the fucking eyeball.
That's true. Okay.
Yeah. Whoa, no. Woo.
Hey, Bones.
No, they're clean. They're clean. Don't matter.
So I saw that Q&A between you and Andrew.
Yeah.
I just have questions because you say you're like 32 years old and you ain't never had none. Like what has gone through your mindset as a kid?
Yeah, what if
You're a 16-year-old. You shouldn't be asking a 32-year-old that.
Oh my God.
Hold on. Let me set
wow.
the camera so we can get up in here.
All right. So, I have been raised in the old ways where I have to be married in order to have kids.
Yeah, he was
Okay,
right.
so your family was religious, is what you're saying?
Nah, they just old and stubborn, my boy.
No, they are. All my families are Christians, but one side of the family goes to the church. They breathe, eat, and sleep by the Bible. The other side's like they read the Bible but don't go to church.
Pretty much. Yo, you got this for a minute, Bones? I gotta go. I'm gonna go get some wipes. My screen's dirty.
But yeah.
So, okay, because it just confused me. I'm just like, I'm at that age where I've already had some, and I'm a lot younger than you are.
Yeah. But I'm gonna say if it happens, that happens. I have a big family and a lot of nieces and nephews. So my sisters told me I would be a good father. So
you possibly would. I was just wondering because that's like an odd thing for like some of your age.
Yeah. I mean, I'll admit it. I had 7 girlfriends in my life, but they weren't the one.
So you're waiting for the right one, is what you're saying?
Yes.
So you want that one special one?
Yeah. I mean, even if it is the one special one, yes, there's going to be a little head button there, but Kitty, I am a sweet soul. I have said on some other of Drew's streams, I'm one of the most nicest.
Well, I gotta clean my screen, y'all.
I'm one of the most nicest person you ever will meet in the world.
Oh, watch out, Bones. I don't want to step on you. Yo, iOS.
Sir.
One, don't fucking call me sir. You know better. Yeah. I diapered that ass. I will break that ass. You know that.
Yeah.
I will call your mama and daddy, and I tell them I broke your ass because you're serving me.
I got you. Yeah, I don't like to be called sir neither.
But listen, Bones is you know my wife, right? My wife. Yeah, that's Bones. Bones is her brother.
Okay, so that's how you know.
Yeah, that's how I know Bones. Bones is her brother. So
okay.
Yeah.
So how's work for you?
Oh, Jesus Christ, bro. The bolt, you know the big bolt, right? Roscoe?
Yeah.
And remember how I told you about Roscoe and dinner?
Yeah.
How Roscoe's the big daddy bowl and dinner is the medium bowl?
Yeah.
Well, they broke out last night.
That's crazy.
No, last time it was Fraser that broke out. She broke out last time. But no, Roscoe and dinner broke out last night and they wanted me to go chase them. I'm like, oh hell no. Nina. Hey Nina baby, what's up? But yeah, dude, I don't even play that garbage. You know what I mean? Like, yo, if they breaking out, listen, you ain't trained me for that shit.
For real.
He's trying not to get cowed.
I'm trying not to get horned. The fuck? Don't worry. When you come visit me again, bro, I'll take you up to the farm. I'll take you down to the farm as long as I have your mom and pop. You know how that is.
Yeah, I don't think they would care.
I don't know. Your dad's a fucking prick, bro. I damn near had to put him in the fucking dirt a couple weeks ago because he wanted to act like a prick.
Okay, guys, that's enough.
So, you know that Tennessee won against Bama?
The what?
Yeah, you can listen. You can go listen to it. It's on Anchor.
Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, that's too much.
Where did Jinky go? She left.
She's gone. I know she's out.
Yeah,
She's gone. Yeah, that's a lot, girl. That's a lot.
Yeah. He sounds like he's okay, but that was before she died.
I mean, it's a shame when he's trying to be respectful. He's saying sir. He's saying, I don't understand that dynamic, but there you go, each to their own. But
yeah,
I get it.
He was already having, you know what, in front of his dad.
I know it's too much. And I mean, number one, why are you calling the boy bro? It's your son,
right?
Anyway, we know that it's different dynamics. So
right, it is. It's crazy.
Well,
I've been on here 4 hours and 20 minutes.
Yeah, it's 4 o'clock here, so I'm gonna get some sleep. You got stuff to do tomorrow, and I've got stuff today, so I'm off out later.
We'll do a live tomorrow, and we can get her on a live.
Yeah,
I won't be back.
This is
till Monday.
Yeah, and think about that Hallelujah Park. She'll be good to host that.
Yeah,
definitely, rather than the Halloween.
With her bathing suit and her dog collar.
Dog collar, yeah. I'm sure she'll come out and join. Listen, if you play music, you know she would never turn down a party. Never.
No way, Jose. That's why she goes down, I think.
All right, girl. I'm gonna catch some sleep.
All right, you take care.
Take care, sweets. No problem. Bye.
Bye.
Bye, chat. Bye.
Bye, everybody. I'm gonna play my music and head to the bed.
You know.
I want to thank everybody for coming out here. Thank you for the Lady of Love and Kirby and everybody that come on here today. Thank you all for joining me tonight. Everybody's over on PA. Solid. Listen, much for all the shares. I don't have anything to share. No knowledge of it. One chaos. And it will turn out right. And I hope PA does not go down there. I don't need him in this. But I love each and every one of y'all. Y'all have a good Halloween. Lots of comedy. Lots of prayers. Let's pray, y'all. There ain't no feeling there in that way. But yeah, y'all, I just think this thing will calm down just a little bit, y'all. And hopefully Justin will be there for baby Quinton. I want baby Quinton, baby Slimmer, baby Harmony. Have Justin. Love you guys. Y'all have a good Halloween weekend. Eat some good food. Food more. I love y'all. Bye.